welcome everyone to the live stream of FIDE World Cup 2023. With me is my very good, no, I have only one, very good wife, Amrita Mokal. Hello, Amrita.
Hi Sagar, what's your mood today?
I am very, very excited, Amrita, because today is the day when we have maybe our first ever candidate in chess
Ooh.
after Vishy Anand, because today might be the day when that happens. Not for 100% surety.
Mic udhar hai.
Oh, so maybe people can't hear me, but
Audio weird.
guys, now you can actually hear me
Yeah.
well. And today we have a very, very big day in Indian chess because it's going to be 3 games for Indians, 4 Indians actually, who are going to play against each other. It's Gukesh taking on Magnus Carlsen, and yesterday he lost. So today is a must win for him. Praggnanandhaa lost against Arjun Erigaisi. He also has to come back. If Arjun draws or wins today, he is through to the semi-finals, and I would say he virtually books his spot to the candidates.
Absolutely, Sagar. 2 must-win situations. That too with the black pieces. What do you think? Like, it's not a must-win; it's a must-win, Sagar.
Yes, with the black pieces, that's the tricky part. I would say that Pragg needs to really up his game to beat Arjun with black. It won't be easy because Arjun comes very well prepared. So Pragg has to somehow find that chink in his armor. But you know what, Amrita? Even yesterday, they went for a walk together at the boulevard.
I think that is the most inspiring thing
Yeah.
I can, I've ever witnessed.
I think all the youngsters out there who look up to these talents for their chess also have to learn a lot about the way they are, how wonderful persons they are. While they really want to win and become candidates and become the world champions eventually, they also value these human traits of friendship.
I swear, I mean, look at that. We think that, oh, these are the young guns, they'll have more rage and all of that. But in fact, they are balanced, like in their game, even in their life.
Yes, absolutely. And something for all of us to learn.
That too without
from.
engine, Sagar, in life.
Yes, I think they've learned a lot from people around them. They all nice. They are trainers, their parents, and so on. So big shout out to them. And today Vidit has also the black pieces, and he will want to sort of hold himself there against Abasov and then take it to the tie breaks because he has huge experience in tie breaks. In fact, from the 4 rounds that he has played, he's gone to tie breaks in 3 of them and won all tie breaks.
And he is going to tell us, Sagar, no rest for you guys. I am going to play tie breaks.
Tomorrow,
I'm going to sweat till the end.
We were thinking if all these 3 games matches end today, then we have a rest day tomorrow and day after, 2 rest days. But I would prefer not to have that rest day, at least in the case of Arjun Pragg. I want a fighting game of chess. And of course, both, we love them both, and whoever wins is great. If Arjun makes it to the candidates, amazing. If Pragg wins today and takes it to the tie breaks and then they fight for like 10-12 games, that would also be epic.
Absolutely. And Sagar, yesterday we had an amazing day in the sense of, even our help chess organization. You must show to the viewers how much we collected. Oh, in the chat there is Atanu Sarkar who says took an early off from work just to root for these 4 guys and 2 guys making awesome commentary. Hope Guki and Vidi make it.
Wow. Thank you, Atanu, and I'm sure many of you would sort of tune in the day today. We have a special guest joining us, and here's a small hint. She will be here with us for quite some time today. So that guest, we are looking forward to. Any guesses, let us know in the chat. By the way, during this entire live stream of World Cup, we have had the Help Chess fundraiser for the FIDE World Cup. And every single day, you guys have gone to helpchess.org and contributed by going to the website. There you have a believer button and a big believer. And whoever have contributed have got a certificate and also an ATG receipt because it's a tax deductible. And there 2nd and 3rd of August, we collected 32,000. Then on 4th of August, 26,000. 5th of August, 34,000, and so on. It kept on going. Every single day we put the names of the people who contributed, and today, as on 15th of August, today 16th, we have collected a total of 6,08,295 rupees plus the 2 lakh rupees contributed by Prashant Singh, the founder of Cornbox, which makes it 8,08,259.
Sagar, you really need to check your chashma.
Why?
295 nahi hai.
259.
259.
Sorry.
Slip of eyes.
हाँ, at least वो lakhs में तो गलती नहीं किया मैंने कि 10 lakh बोल दिया. But yes, our aim is 10 lakh rupees in this World Cup, and we are still a week or so solidly. Maybe we'll surpass that. And everyone who contributes, their name comes up right up there. The Bhaskar has been the last believer. He's the 590th believer. And hopefully today we cross 600 and beyond. Also, the games will start in a second now. I think they should
Sagar,
have begun.
And so many people in the chat, like Bharat is saying, I just bunked my college today's upcoming lecture for World Cup. Abhi kya bolu main isko? What if the principal is watching and you are doing good job?
Oh my God. Right now, guys, it's not a time to discuss why you have bunked. Whatever you've done is for the good, because Arjun Erigaisi played 1e4. Pragg said, Sicilian Arjun, today I'm going to go all out against you. But then Arjun plays c3, Amruta.
Alapin.
Yes, Alapin.
Oh, I should not have told.
Guys, c3 Sicilian is not played that much at the top level. And the reason for it is that it's very easy to equalize as black often. I wouldn't say...
I know. I agree with you. You know why? In my childhood, like when all these, moms and dads used to come for a tournament and they used to see, oh, Alapin, so it's going to end in a draw.
Yeah.
That is how they used to react.
Correct. But today, I feel that might not be the case, because Pragg will find a very interesting way. He goes knight f6. And guys, what is one of the big drawbacks of having your pawn on c3? Can anyone in the chat answer that? Chess with Gopal Krishna says, I play this opening and it's very solid. Well, Gopal, I never doubted the solidity of the opening. And actually, Arjun needs just that. He needs solidity. Today, a draw is fine for him. Yes, exactly. All those who have said the knight can no longer develop here. Kudos. Well done. The knight cannot come here. That's the reason why Pragg has hit the pawn. The pawn needs to advance. And now the knight jumps here to d5. And after that, the knight came in to f3. And Pragg is
E6.
thinking.
Maybe he'll go e6. By the way, we have a new member, Arpan Dung, who has become the booster of Indian chess, and he's the first member for today.
Thank you. There are many ways in which you can support Indian chess. One is helpchess.org, which I just said a few minutes ago up there. The second is, of course, becoming a member on this channel. All that money also goes to young talents. So we are here to support chess, and thank you all for your support. Now, knight comes out for Pragg and d4 played by Arjun. He connects his central pawns. Pragg takes it. Pawn takes. I don't know if Arjun ever has played the Alapin in his life, Amruta. Yeah. And it's a good time for us to check our mega database. Imagine you are Pragg and you are preparing against Arjun Erigaisi. What would you do? You would go to his database in mega database and you would go through his games and see what he has played. So let me just show our viewers how this works.
Also, maybe you can show the slide where I have put their encounters.
Yes, for sure. I will do that. And so guys, if you see this screen right now here, you will see that Arjun's name is there. This is the chess base and mega database. If I click on prepare against white, then it builds up into this entire tree. And it says Arjun has played 537 games, has played 537 games of 1 d4, and he has played relatively lesser 1 e4, Amruta.
Okay.
But when he plays e4, and if someone plays the Sicilian against him, he has never ever played c3. He's only played
What?
knight f3 and knight c3, which means that Pragg had no way to guess that Arjun would play this opening. That's why it's so tricky for Pragg. I don't even think he might have come prepared for this
Yeah.
game with this opening.
It's a big surprise. Big surprise on the board.
It's very smart preparation as well, and I think you have to sort of give a shout out to Srinath Narayanan, who is the head coach of Arjun, and maybe it's his idea, maybe it's someone else's, we do not know. We'll get to know later when the tournament is done, maybe how, or maybe tonight if Arjun manages to win, we'll ask him, or draw. But it doesn't mean, Amruta, that Pragg does not have his chances. I mean, of course, he will continue playing and he will try to seek what
Yeah,
to do.
it does have these positional ideas. But the only drawback still, no matter what, is Pragg did not expect this.
Yeah.
That is for sure. Okay, great choice by Arjun. I mean, a little achievement in the opening. He has 1 hour 33 minutes, and Pragg is thinking right now. By the way, Gaurav in the chat asks, in the times of cameras and digital technology, is there still a need for players to write moves? Should this practice be done away with? That's his question, Sagar.
You know, in chess, I think there has been a constant thing of how can you connect this sport, which is going on for so many years, to its rich tradition and not lose its roots. You know, you now have online chess, you now have speed chess, you have blitz, you even have bullet, you have hyper bullet, you have ultra bullet. And back in the days, people used to just play in the cafes, they used to take hours and everything. So, how do you connect the two? One of the ways in which it has happened is through the World Championship match. The first world champion was in 1896, I believe, William Stenitz, which is almost now 128 years ago. And so, that has been a connecting link to chess. William Stenitz is connected to Ding Liren today. The other thing which I feel has kept things connected from many years is players writing the scorecard. And yes, it is slightly outdated. I agree with you, because the moves are being recorded, the videos are being recorded, and many such things. But I think it's more to do with just the fact that it existed from so many years. What do you think, Amruta?
No, I think also it is like looking at the top level chess, it could be a little different. Yes, there is possibility. But if you look at under 7 nationals, let's say,
Yeah.
I mean, you need them to write the moves. For top level, when they write, literally it doesn't affect. It's such a habit for 20, let's say 25 years, yeah, or maybe Gukesh is 17 years old, so let's say 17 years old. It's a matter of fraction of second. You don't even, like, N comes automatically. So I think it doesn't matter, to be honest, on top level, even if they have to write. But on lower level, it's definitely really needed.
Right. Okay. Right now, the bishop has come out and hit the knight. Let's quickly go to Gukesh versus Magnus Carlsen. Okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable
Alapin.
scenes here. E4, C5. Gukesh says, I need to win. And what does Magnus do?
He plays Alapin, which could become a sin, as you were just.
I can't believe that what Arjun did against Pragg is the same thing Carlsen did against Gukesh.
Oh, did they prepare it together?
Who
Carlsen and Arjun. Magnus and Arjun.
If Carlsen and Pragg had prepared together, I could have still believed it. But I don't think Carlsen and Arjun sat down together. But it could be that Magnus was coming late to the game and he was walking and he glanced and he's like, oh, Arjun played the Alapin. Let me also try it.
Why can't I copy? I also need a draw.
Yeah.
Oh
Let's see.
my god.
So, but
it's a very rare sight. I'm sure.
Very much. I mean, we haven't. I think if we check the entire database of the World Cup, that games have happened, I don't think even a single Alapin would have happened here. Maybe it could have. I'm not sure. But today we are having 2, and Gukesh treats it differently than Pragg. Instead of going knight f6 that Pragg did, Gukesh plays his pawn up to d5. And here's the point. Again, we come to this point that the c3 pawn slightly hurts white. because you can no longer develop the knight and hit the queen with a tempo.
But in return, Black's queen has developed a little too early.
Yes, true. So pawn d4, Gukesh gets his knight out, knight to f3, e6. What I feel essentially Magnus is doing is he's saying, Gukesh, I know that you are very well prepared these days in openings. You have a second sitting in your next to your room, Gaevsky, who's actually very very good. He has worked with Vichy in the past. I don't want to test him or you. I will play something which is relatively non-theoretical, and let's see what happens from there.
So why can't you show us like you showed that Arjun played it for the first time? How many times has Magnus played this?
Oh, that's a good idea. Let's check it out in our mega database as to how many times has Magnus Carlsen played it. And guys, here is the database. If I put the name of Magnus
Carlsen, I guess. No, he will be here in
yes.
Mega.
Yes, if I put his name here, Carlsen, then I have these many games and I say prepare against white, and it brings up this entire board, and we have a lot of games. So I'm sure Magnus has played it at least once. E4, and if we go to C5, Magnus has played C3 6 times only. So he's played E4, C5. Amruta, this has happened in his life maybe close to 450 times. But from that, only 6 times he has played C3. And he has played it against Arjun, Hikaru, Nepo, Anish, Ralph Mamedov, and Johansson when he was just 2250. Means Magnus was what? 12 years old. That is when he played it. And today, he uses this as a special weapon against young Indian prodigies, it seems. He played it against Arjun, and today he's playing it against Gukesh. Okay, time to go back now. And here we go to the game. After bishop e2, Gukesh took the pawn takes, knight c6. And now is my first question to all of you. Magnus castled here. But instead of that, if he had played knight to c3, where would you have moved the queen? It's black to play. It's slightly tricky question that I've asked Amruta. I don't know if our chat gets.
Yeah, because there aren't too many options.
Yes. And also, when I say something, you shouldn't take it on face value when I asked you, where do you move the queen? And on the chat chess moves,
Sagar tricking the chat.
we have actually only, in fact, few of them didn't get tricked and said bishop b4, pinning the knight.
Abhi dekho how did it goes. Chess with Gopal, Abhinav, Abhishek, Hemant, Vaibhav, Abhinya, Hamdan, Pushkar, Dwaj, and Aditya.
No, I mean, chess with Gopal Krishna did say he plays this opening, so good job. You knew it, that not to move the queen, but rather play your bishop here. And after castles, you can actually even take. But this is quite risky. And maybe all those who mentioned that you want to move the queen could have been also correct. Knight c3, maybe the best move is to move the queen. So perhaps this move isn't the best. It was just a question there. But queen d6, queen d8, queen a5, I would give full marks to all of you as well. Okay, in the game, knight c6 was played, castles happened. Gukesh got his bishop out. Magnus put his knight up. Queen went back. Magnus said, queen, go back further. Queen said, okay, no problem, Magnus. Bishop came out. And guys, what is the threat now? Threat now is knight c7 check.
You only asked a question.
Yes.
But then why didn't you let them answer?
It's just a question to me, Amruta.
You are guys. Okay. But yeah, but chat is fast. Chat is fast. The move is Knight d5.
Yes. Knight to d5 hits the bishop and also controls this c7 square where there's going to be a fork. He goes bishop g3 and Gukesh castles. And I get this feeling from Gukesh's position that he's happy with what he's got here. Because generally, to get a very equalish position out of the opening against Magnus is not easy. Because he is well prepared in general. But Gukesh has a very nice game, no, Amrita?
Yeah, that's what. No, I mean, I'm not agreeing with you completely because Magnus does have this IQP, but finally it's Alapin, and here you have this bishop. A question: where are you going to develop the whole timing?
If
I
I
don't
get if
know.
I get a moment, I would go b6, bb7 very quickly and put it on this beautiful long diagonal. But I think what you would do is you would anyway go rook c1 and you would not let me do this. So then I would put my bishop here, slightly passive, but not so senseless. It's a good square to put your bishop on. I think the problem for Gukesh will remain whether he can create enough winning chances today.
Yeah, and what are those according to you in the middle game? If you have to think about some fantasy, how can Gukesh create that?
Well, firstly, it's very tough to beat Magnus positionally. And the problem is that this position is a positional game. It's not a tactical game. So Magnus will take all the right calls generally. He will take on d5 at the right time, or he will push the d pawn when the right time comes. So Gukesh has to face world's foremost positional chess expert in a must-win game with black, which is not at all easy. But when you ask me what is the dream scenario for Gukesh, then it would be something where, let's say, if you go knight c3 back, I would go queen a5, and if he takes, I want to take with the queen. Then maybe if he does this, just showing, and if something like this happens, this is the dream scenario that Gukesh is hoping for. That pieces get traded every single time, and this pawn on d4 keeps getting weaker and weaker. It's not easy. It's like, you are hoping against hope, but with Magnus,
Yeah,
you
I
just have to
mean,
keep making moves.
dreaming becomes tougher and tougher as you play stronger opponents, and here it's the strongest opponent.
Yes. I mean, if Gukesh had to hold this game, I would have been like, yeah, nice.
Yeah,
This is a good position with
that's
black.
true.
But if he has to win, it's not going to be easy. But at the same time, it's not the worst position to have. It's a nice one just out of the opening. Okay, it's equal right now. And guys, a few updates that we have on our stream, I'll let you know. But before that, let's go to the next game, the game of Vidit Gujarati. And meanwhile, we have our first believer for today, 591st believer, Vivek Vardhan, has sent 150 rupees on helpchess.org. Thank you so much, Vivek.
विवेक ने वरदान दिया है.
Oh, nice. Nice. Uh, Abasov is playing against Vidit Gujarati, and Abasov is a very, very tough nut to crack. He already showed it yesterday. He was this close to losing against Vidit, but in the end, Vidit was like trying his best, but Abasov didn't let him
Yeah, actually, it
win.
was incredible defense by Abasov. I think for the first time, we saw his strength yesterday.
Yes. No, in
In
general,
live.
he has shown through his results here by beating Anish
Anish,
Giri, by beating so many top players. Fresine, he also got Swidler knocked out. He also beat Salem Saleh. I mean, if you are in this form, it's not going to be easy. But at the same time, after knight f6, knight f3, d5, he goes for what opening, guys? What is the opening he's played here? S. Singha says 4 Indians in quarterfinals. Let's celebrate it by contributing INR 200 each by 5k people, 10 lakh in a single day. Oh,
5K need to have a
it will help
GPay
making
account or
more
something.
Pragg, Gukesh, Arjun, Vidit, he says. S. Singha, that's a wonderful
But
thought.
yeah, the idea
Thank
is
you.
wonderful.
And
Practically,
well,
I don't know, but
see,
idea
on
is
general,
wonderful.
on this stream, there are many people who watch this who are youngsters who do not have that much money to spend, but they watch it and they learn. And there are people who can contribute. So we are very much glad whoever feels like contributing contributes, so thank you for that thought. And we have one more super chat by Varun Mundale. Says, can we have small chessboards for other matches? We put the bars on your screen here, this way. That is known as our dhokebaz meter corner. And there you can see all the chess bars of Magnus Gukesh, where you can see Magnus slightly better, Arjun quite significantly better for the time being. Caruana is around equal against Perez. Nijat Vidit is equal. Nurgulana and Alexandra Zongi, the two matches between the women in semi-finals, are also around slightly better for white. So
Yeah, and Sagar, for all those who do not understand Hindi, dhokebaz meter, can you translate it?
Dhokebaz is basically someone
Betrayer,
who keeps giving betray. Oh, who betrays us.
Betrayer meter. Betray meter.
Right.
Betray meter.
And while we are talking about our dhokebaz meter, we have our second believer of today, Ajay Raghav Joshi, who's kind of heard what our friends S. Singha wrote in the chat and has sent 200 rupees. Thank you so much, Ajay Raghav Joshi, for becoming the 592nd believer. Anand Rajan has also sent 200 rupees there in the chat. Thank you all. And by the way, for all those who said, this is known as the London system. This is what Nijat Abasov has played here. And now happens c5 by Vidit. And you go e3, knight c6, knight d2. He plays his pawn up. c3, bishop e7. Very interesting move actually, Amruta. And I'm a bit surprised with what is going on, because Vidit goes bishop e7, Nijat plays g3,
H3.
and then Vidit, h3, and then Vidit goes bishop d6.
Why do you keep getting surprised, Sagar? Again and again and again.
Because who is going to put his bishop here and then move it again? Like, why? What is the reason?
And how much time? Look at his time. It's a preparation. Okay, I agree with you that you are surprised.
Well, the main reason, guys, can anyone tell me why did Vidit play his bishop up to d6?
Oh, Hunain has sent 101 rupees a few seconds ago and is 594th believer.
Thank you, Hunain.
Was there anyone more? Or
Yes, and Zero has sent, this doesn't seem like much, but hope it contributes. Thank you, Zero. वो क्या saying है? बूंद बूंद से बनता है सागर. And the same thing, that every small contribution counts. So a very
Oh,
grateful.
Rishi K has sent 201. Thank you.
Yeah, we have Rishi K. We had Hunain.
Shivam Negi had sent 108 rupees as well.
Yeah.
I think back to back it was.
Thank you.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, so all those who said that, yes, Raid, very good. And also Rondo Ye has got it right. This is the correct one. So what happens is that
I'm
generally...
sorry, Sagar, but I really need to read the name. Akash Jain has sent 200 rupees. Because imagine this is happening. Imagine the Indian talents who will be getting benefit out of it.
Yes.
And imagine they will be the next prodigies. So I do want to read it.
For
when
sure,
I
no.
see it, I might stop you for a few minutes.
Yes,
in
and in
between.
fact, this entire idea of 200 rupees
Tushar
seems
Indi
to have...
has sent 200 rupees. Oh my
seems to
god.
have picked up today, and people are sending 200. Tushar Indi. There was one more person. We'll read out the names.
Maybe we can
So-
have the names also in between there, all
Yes.
the five.
I was just wanted to Amruta show
Yes.
here that if bishop d6 first, then the bishop goes back here, and then the point is if you take, then he takes back with the g pawn, and that is the key point of this entire London system. So when Vidit went bishop e7 and his opponent played h3, now Vidit went and said, now you can't go back, because when I take, f takes g3. Yes, Amruta, you wanted to say something.
No, we also had some super chat, Sagar. Jayant Krishnan has super chatted for the first time. He sent 400 rupees. And Tejas Havele has sent 100 rupees. He says, guys, you are amazing. Your commentary brings chess alive. Keep up this amazing work.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Sahil Satav has also contributed in pounds. 1.5 pounds. So thank you, Sahil. And maybe on help chess also, I had missed something.
Yeah. So on help chess, Amruta, we have had
Arvind Harikrishnan has sent 200 rupees, but he's 603rd. Maybe we need to have his name, Sagar.
we have Avinash Srihari Baje who sent 200. Then we had Arvind Harikrishna Semwal who had 200. Abhinav Prabhat who had 111. Subhash Singha who sent 2468.
किसका rating है?
I think it was my highest rating ever.
Wow, Subhash Singh knows that. That
Yeah,
is
thank you,
amazing.
Subhash. Naman Garg sent 200. Tushar Indi sent 200. Swayam sent 1000. Akash Jain 200. Debanjan Rudra 200. Rishi K 201. And yeah, we read these names. So, wow, today it's like a 200 day. You know, everyone's going at 200 speed. And oh my god, what is this?
What is this?
Prem Milind Gujarati 200, Arpan Dang, Anand Manjalkar. It's a day of 200, Amruta.
Yeah, maybe we will later need to have even voting which chess player gets selected.
No, but imagine today 5,000 people sending 200, 200, 200.
Deep Jyoti is sending 200. And Naga Balakrishnan has sent 200 as well. I mean, guys, what do you think of, this one spark? It's like a spark.
Yeah.
Somebody brings up an idea, which seems in that sense kind of easy to follow in comparison that way. It's not a very difficult, how the ideas I keep giving you and you're like, Amrita, they're too difficult to execute.
Yes. Yes.
Not like that.
I was expecting that to happen with this idea, but it seems to have picked on right now. So thank you all for your support. So when Vidit played here, Abasov then took. No, he didn't take. He first took the pawn. So Vidit actually went and captured the pawn. Bishop came out. Vidit again. Look at this bishop. This bishop is one confused soul. Goes
Like
bishop
you?
d7, bishop d6, bishop c5, फिर से bishop d6. But his aim is ये bishop f4 को मैं जीने नहीं दूंगा. I
Yeah.
will capture it and
I really think it's like meal. When I go to a restaurant, should I order this? Should I order that?
Yes.
And then finally, like, Sagar, what should I order?
Yes.
And that was you, Bishop on F4.
it was me who was saying just order what I am ordering and eat the same stuff. And Queen C2 played by Nijat. I feel that Vidit today, this game has a very similar vibe to what he had in game number 1 against Matthias Bluebaum. If you remember that game where Vidit with black kind of equalized very quickly out of the opening, but then started to sort of grind his opponent. This
Yeah.
was the similar
Yeah.
vibe that we are having.
Absolutely.
And let's see if today that is the same thing which will happen, or will it be a draw, or will Vidit come under pressure. Anything can happen, but I think we saw all the 3 games, and our guest will join us in another 15 to 20 minutes from now.
Wow.
And
And maybe I can give some hint to them. I mean, it's going to be I'm not so good at it, but maybe you can try the accent.
I don't know.
Okay, then that's a special guest, guys, because we don't have that accent.
You were going to try, so you can try.
Yeah, I think that I would try first, but then later I realized that I can't. Sorry.
Very bad.
So that's why we
Very
need our special
No,
guest.
bad.
We
Very-
need our
let's see
special guest.
if you do it when she's here. And
I need
guys,
to learn from her, of course.
I need to also inform you that today we also have our sale, which was extended for 1 day, the Independence Day sale, which was until yesterday, of the Chess Base India merchandise, that the different t-shirts. Basically, this is one hoodie that I'm wearing. Amruta's wearing a white color hoodie here. Sweatshirt, sorry Amruta. And
No.
these are a few of the t-shirts which you can get from the Chess Base India shop. It's the first link in the description. This is the classic black, then the royal blue, then the gray one, then the collar neck one, then the zipper, then the hoodie, Then you have the white
Yeah,
color.
that's what I'm wearing right now.
Yes, this is also
Oh,
there's a
this is
couples
there is
one.
yeah, because there's soulmate written here, Sagar.
Yes, and we also have Sab Samay Ka Khel hai. There's also a special one where you can get your name, but this is not me, but you can tell them what name you want. I love chess.
Okay.
Most absent-minded intellectual. Then chess is my sport. No draw. Then there is I am following my passion. Are you with the guy climbing the chess ladder? It's a checkmate, bro, not a hashtag. And finally, chess is life. Bobby Fischer. I say chess is more than life. So you can get all of them from the first link in the description. Meanwhile, on Help Chess,
Anil Vishwanathan has
is
sent 5,000 rupees, Sagar.
going crazy, Amruta. We cannot even keep a track of it. We started with 590 believers today. We've already touched 38 people who have contributed today. That's insane, guys. It's a huge
Within 30 minutes.
within 30.
Like on average, it's one per minute.
Yeah, it's just insane how many of you have been contributing, and we are truly grateful for all of you. Let's go to Gukesh's game. And today, maybe we couldn't read all the names because there are so many, but we will write down the name of each one in our article and read out tomorrow before
Yeah.
our stream.
No, also in between, maybe at some moment we can just check the list as well.
Yes. Okay, so Magnus had gone knight b5, then gone bishop here, threatening to give a check. Gukesh did play his knight here, and bishop g3, castles. Rook went to c1 as we planned, and Gukesh did play bishop d7 and knight c3 also on the board. So whatever we guessed has happened, but Amruta, now is a tricky moment
Yes.
for Gukesh.
Absolutely.
Because if he...
One question, Sagar, would you allow the takes and that change in the, personality? Or would you say, no, right now not time to change my personality?
I feel somehow if white gets to take here and pawn takes, it already feels like it's moving towards very equal position.
Because of the symmetrical
Yeah,
structure.
and I think if Gukesh wants to keep his chances, he should try somehow to keep this, like, let's say knight f6. But then again, Amruta, here he can play
exactly.
d5. But you don't know if this position is any good. Like take, and then
I know Magnus can hold this.
yes,
That's all I know.
but also I mean Magnus is some kind of a
Human.
not human, but he likes to, he's human, but he likes to play uncompromising chess. Like he wouldn't make a subpar decision like this. So maybe he'll play rook e1 first. Maybe he'll bring his knight to the center. He also has many moves. So let's see if Gukesh, what does he come up with? To tell you the truth, currently what the position has, I wouldn't give Gukesh a huge chance here of coming back, but I want to know what you guys think in the chat, and that's why I'm going to put up a poll on our YouTube channel. Do you think Gukesh will strike back today and equalize the scores?
Another one is how out of Gukesh and Pragg, right? We have two people. How many of them will make a comeback?
Okay. Maybe we can ask that as the next question.
Sure. By the way, Seeman Samal is the backer of the Indian Chess newest member. So thank you. Creepy Crazy has contributed. Thank you so much. We have another 200. Shiva Shiv. Sagar, yesterday the banter on 2K video versus 10K video was epic. Ruffle worthy.
Amruta, what is ROFL?
No, I don't know. Roger Federer, it sounded like earlier, but I don't know. Okay. No offense, Amrita.
Guys,
not
you can actually feel that Amruta is born in 1980s.
Yeah, I am born in 1980.
Because she doesn't know what ROFL. For her, it's Roger Federer.
What is ROFL? Come on, I'm sure many people don't know. Many people would not know that.
Look at that. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Rolling on the... Oh, nahi yaar, itna kaun yaad? I mean, I forget names. How am I going to remember abbreviations?
Imagine that yesterday after our commentary, he was rolling on the floor. That's the first ever person to be rolling on the floor laughing after listening to chess commentary. Okay, we have Arjun versus Pragg here. And by the way, bishop to c4 hits the knight. Pragg said, I'll go back and I'll hit your bishop. Arjun says, no problem, I pin you. And his threat is now, Amruta, to push the pawn forward, perhaps. That's why he broke the pin. And now Arjun has brought his knight out. And it's interesting to see how both players have used up their time, which means that Arjun is out of his preparation, which is good news for Praggnanandhaa in a way, because he didn't want Arjun to be all prepped up for
Yeah,
today.
absolutely. I mean, he's in that sense, he's dodged his first bullet.
Sort of, yes. And also, Amruta, he's not like gone into a completely sedate position like Gukesh.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of what do you do with this structure? Do you push d5? Do you take here? Do you play e6? Do you play g6? There are many, many possibilities.
I know. That's why I'll once again ask you one question, Sagar. In Magnus versus Gukesh, when Gukesh goes, if we can go there for that moment, when Gukesh goes d5 on move number 2,
Yeah.
do you think this choice here, because knight f6 is a little bit more fighting, right?
You know,
I mean, call up,
I
and that's
agree.
how they consider
I
it.
agree, but I think knight f6 and d5 both have equal weightage, sort of. And while you may be right that it leads to drawish positions, I think if you want to kill it, you can also do it in knight f6. So, in a way, I would say Gukesh's choice is good because he is not playing for the win. He's trying to make good moves here, and that's the way you play in a must-win situation. We've seen many players who've tried to go must-win situation like all out and stuff like that, and it has really failed badly in classical chess. I don't say the same thing in rapid and blitz because there your opponent has less time and they can go wrong every now and then. But in classical chess, there's a lot of time in hand, and if you make something like a hippo or you play such openings which are substandard against Magnus, he will happily crush you and take away all your rating points as well.
Oh no, that's true. That's true.
Let's also check Caruana's game against against Dominguez, because the winner of Arjun and Pragg will play against them. And here you can see that it was a Tarash that was played, the Dubov Tarash, and Fabi has played his prep. Both players, okay, decently prepared, and this leads to an interesting equalish position on the board right now. Let's go to Vidit's game, and also I want to, Amruta, quickly, do you want to give a shout out to all our contributors at Help Chess, because there are so many of them. Vaibhav, 200.
Abhijit Mishra, 200. Anil Vishwanathan, 5,000. Saurav Lilke, 200. Ayush, 400. Rohit Sandesari, 200. Akshay, 200. Vaibhav Savla, 200. Mahesh Sharma, 1,000. Roshan Kumar, 200. Harsh Kumawat, 200. Srijit, 200. Parth Thakur, 200. Akshay K, 200. Rohan Shrotriyam, 200. Ishan Dhawan, 420.69. Virendra, 201. Bhaswati Chatterjee, 2000. Naga Balakrishnan, 200. Deep Jyoti, 200. Abhilash, 200. Saurav Lilke, 200. Anand Manjalkar, 200. Arpan Dung, 200. Prem Milin Gujarati, 200.
Yeah, we read till here, and guys, thank you all. We are very, very grateful to you. For those who do not know, they've all contributed to helpchess.org, which is the charitable trust of ChessBase India. It's called Help Chess, and there, whenever you contribute, all the money goes to Indian young talents who are in need of funds and need it for their chess. So we are going to use it for that, and also you get ATG tax benefits there. Okay, read up. If you don't know about ATG, just search it. You will realize that when you file your income tax returns, you will be benefited through it.
Let us put the CA in the closet right now, Sagar.
Castles, bishop d7, e4 played, and right now Vidit is thinking. I'm actually a bit surprised by Vidit's choice of moving his knight here, because you know he could have castled, he could have also played his pawn up, but he went and exchanged, and that just feels a little wrong somewhere, because it has helped white to get this small initiative in the center.
Yeah, with those exchange, let's say either Vidit lands up in an IQP or he will land up in the 3 versus 2 on queen side. 3 versus 2 on the queen side.
How?
If these two gets
You
exchanged.
mean here?
Sagar, what were you looking at?
No, someone said by new regime में कोई help नहीं है. He was telling that this ATG benefits in new regime. So I was thinking about it.
Acha, did I not tell you to put something in the closet?
Yes. So by the way, guys, castle would be very natural here, but it's a bad move. Why? Amruta, you can also think.
I can also, but do I want to? It's a question. Parth Joshi from 12th standard says, Sagar sir, I am new to chess 300 ELO. Which playlist you will suggest of yours?
Watch Amruta's first. How to improve. What is it, Amruta? Chess
Beginners.
Principles for Beginners. Volume 1
But
to
वो तो
4.
20 minutes में खत्म हो जाएगा. सागर आगे बोलो ना.
फिर भी watch that first, and then maybe from there you can go to improving chess, perhaps. That's the easiest one that we have.
An 8-year-old boy traps
Traps
also, which
series.
keeps some interest for you, maybe. Gautam Velanda said, couldn't donate on help chess using US bank card, so sending it here. Keep doing all the great work. Cheers from New York.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, nice. Ashish Makkar, thank you for your contribution.
Okay, so here let's see what people have said. Beautiful answers flowing in here today. We have the chat chess moves working.
F4, Abhimanyu, Prashant, Liv Chess, Sendilnathan, Abhishek, Neha, Anitya, Tanushri, and Jinal.
Yes, the move is F4. And now the problem is if you move the queen away, then in comes the move E5. And this pawn is hanging.
Oh. So that is a clear threat in a way.
It's a big
After
threat.
E4, F4 and E5.
So either you move your queen away right now, or you take here, and then play your queen. Sort of either you can't castle still because knight takes, queen takes, and the pawn is hanging here. But maybe you can just play your bishop here, take, and I feel Amruta, this does look slightly worrisome for Vidit because he still can't castle. And if he pushes this pawn here, maybe rook comes here, castles should be equal.
Yeah, only thing as I am saying that 3 versus 2 is the reason why white is having this very slight majority. But if Vidit is, playing E5 and all of it at the right time, it should be okay.
Should
but
be
yeah,
fine.
he is on the defensive side.
Yes.
That's the difficult
Guys,
part.
we want to make you improve your technique. And so we want to ask you, what is the move that you play here as white? White to play, it's a little bit of a subtle move and I don't know how many in the chat will find it because I'm giving no hint.
भरोसा नहीं है?
I'm giving
Chat
no
पे?
hint. But
Sagar used to giving hints and getting answers, but what you don't know that the chat is amazingly strong.
so I actually am impressed that a few people did find it. And
Wait, did you click? Yeah, you have to update that.
yeah, I went
Can
for
you
it.
do
It was
that
very
in-
complicated.
Oh.
So I have to spend like 2 hours of I didn't understand.
Okay, let me check. What is the move, Sagar?
Well, the move is here bishop e4, but not to start with it because I said good technique, right? So what do? You first go bishop h7 check, and once the king has to move, you go back to e4.
Unreal guy. Very good.
Yes, there were a few people who found it. There were a few
Balaji,
people who
yeah.
wrote bishop e4 directly. It's not a bad move, but why don't you just tuck the king away, sort of push it away and then bring it back?
Really nice. Really nice.
And with this, clearly white is pressing, guys, because this is hanging and rook is planning to enter here, and that is definitely a little worrisome for. And with it, by the way, took the pawn, so we might be reaching that position. Let's see how it goes. also, let's go to Gukesh's game and see what progress he has made. Okay, Gukesh goes queen b6, Amruta. This position does remind me of all those famous battles between who?
Like the world classics, right?
Yes.
With IQP
Yes.
and
In fact, there was this famous game of Karpov playing with black against Gata Kamsky in his world championship match, I believe. And there is a video on YouTube with Ron Henley, who is a grandmaster, and they are analyzing this sort of together. And Karpov makes this move, and they have this demo board where you take the piece and you place it inside it, and they have like pins at the bottom, and they have to put it inside the pocket squares and something. It's a beautiful video. Maybe you guys can try and find. One of the games, Karpov did play queen b6 to put pressure on b2 and d4. And after takes, Amruta, yes, the position is equal, but still, I mean, Gukesh can keep trying. Like bishop here, bishop comes out, rook comes to the open file. You can keep playing.
So if I ask you about IQP, okay, are there any names, like 2-player names which you can remember very quickly as a model game? I mean,
With white or
no, doesn't matter. Just IQP.
I
Any
mean,
side who has IQP, either.
I think Karpov against IQP.
Okay.
And I would definitely say Botvinnik with IQP. And also, I mean, Kasparov has played with IQP very well, like with isolated queen pawn.
So that he would have liked to have isolated pawn,
Yes.
because he's a very dynamic.
All those who are attackers,
Yeah,
they
they
prefer
love-
to play such positions with white, because you see there is a lot of space for your pieces. While
Yeah.
with those who are positional players, think long term, and they think, oh, if I can get rook d8, bishop drops back, rook comes here, I will be able to sort of push in the long term.
Yeah, they don't need space.
Yes, that's the reason why, Amruta, we both live together. You are an attacking player, I am a positional player.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
mean,
the secret
if you want to do
of
a
happy
arranged
marriage.
marriage, yeah, for a chess player, we have to basically
Just
check
ask,
which style.
if you are in a relationship with a girl, and if you both are attacking players, maybe it's very difficult.
Yeah, and at
But-
some point, seriously, Chess Biz India matrimony might start. Who knows? Who knows?
I hope it
But let's
doesn't
focus.
start when I'm
Let's focus.
I am-
now.
I'm here. But Amruta, someday maybe I decide to quit and you can start all.
Just a branch, Sagar.
Yeah. All those who are saying you don't know what IQP is, it is isolated queen pawn.
IQ.
You know, guys, how do you know that there is a completely 80s born chess player in the house? They know the full form of IQP, but they don't know what is the full form of ROFL.
Come on. Okay, I'm going to test something once our special guest comes. Okay?
Okay.
And then we'll see.
The special guest, and you should not team up against me.
When is she coming, by the way?
5:15 is what she had said, but of
Normally,
course,
special guest will be late.
special guest always 5:15 means 5:30, 5:40, that way.
Okay.
But
I
we
hope
are
special guest is
patient.
not hearing.
Okay.
Okay, I like that there is Magnus has decided to have this IQP though, because it does give because you know what Anish said. Whenever you need a draw, you don't play for a draw.
Yes.
That's the worst thing to do.
Yes.
That lands you in some trouble.
True.
So Magnus will still try to find the best moves, and that will be Gukesh's chance somewhere.
Correct.
Bit of it.
Possible. Okay. Let's go to Arjun versus Pragg game. I like how Pragg has played here, Amruta. First, he took the pawn. Then he took it back. And then he played his pawn up to g6 because he wants to put his bishop here. And then castle. Arjun castles. And now most likely Pragg will play here. It has led to a very imbalanced position somehow with this pawn here. A little bit in the front.
You mean even pawn structure wise,
Yeah.
on queen side there is no majority.
No, there is no difference in the structure. Like here also you have 4 pawns, here also 4. But I feel like whenever you push your pawn so far, it does become a weakness sometimes or a source of strength. It can be both. So from that sense, we already have a slightly more interesting game here.
Yeah.
But guys, today's game is less about just free flowing chess. It has a lot to do about players who are in the lead wanting to qualify, and players who are actually sort of in the defensive. Uh, those who are 1 point down, they want to win.
Right. Sagar, here, one pattern which quickly comes to the mind is, yes, this pawn, वो वैसा है, hero या zero.
Yes.
And यहाँ पे, I think, not at this moment, but ideas where you take on c6, bishop takes c6, e6. Because if you move this pawn, then definitely this pawn here looks very scary. And if you take here, then doubled pawns on the open file, knight jumping in, also looks scary. So I will be very interested with such ideas in the future.
Yeah. True.
After bishop g7.
Okay, so we are waiting now for what the next move will be by Arjun. Most likely, guys, he'll play queen to e2. That is what he might do. And meanwhile, we have reached 634 believers. That is amazing. And Manikji Lodaya was the last believer who sent 250 rupees. Thank you so much, Manikji Lodaya. And also we had Aniruddha Joshi who contributed 2000, and Yegakanta Sarma Vutukuri 200, Raju Akula 216, Vaibhav 200. So thank you so much all of you for contributing to helpchess.org. And Amruta, let's go back to our board.
Yes. By the way, is that true? Ramanathan says, Sagar, if Guki Monster loses today, and I hope not, Vishy will overtake him in rankings as India #1. Are you okay?
But that means, Amruta, Vishy's reign as India #1 continues for 37 years, which he had, because it was always on published rating. It was
Right.
never on live rating.
But you mean no classical tournament immediately happening in this?
No, Gukesh is going after this to play the World Rapid Team Championship, but that's rapid format.
Oh,
So
my
that
God.
means that if this game Gukesh loses today, then he is no longer the India #1. But to tell you the truth, Amruta, I think for Gukesh, that would matter much less than actually winning this game. So
Yeah.
he will take his chances, and even maybe he will risk losing. What do you think?
It makes sense. You have to go all out at the end of it because it's World Cup. You are going to be playing Magnus in so many more classical super tournaments. There is no doubt that Gukesh, won't be invited now being in that top 10 no matter what. So I completely agree with you. No fear. But that's how Gukesh will play.
Yes.
That's how he is. Fearless guy.
We all are attached to numbers. In fact, whenever we post numbers, that's when people enjoy it a lot. They are talking. We always keep saying, hey, can you guys subscribe? Today we want to reach 12,60,000. That's our aim, and so on. But somewhere, you have to go beyond numbers. And you have to kind of believe in, sort of enjoy what you are doing. And perhaps somewhere Gukesh needs to sort of not worry about rating or India #1 or anything of that, and play his game against Magnus. Okay, draw means draw. What to do? Yes, it's not like he should completely just throw everything.
Yeah, that is also true. At
yeah,
the
just
end
play
of it.
at the end. It's a draw, then you have accepted.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah. Rishi Verma, thank you for your super chat saying thanks for what you do.
Yeah, and I did miss some super chats, Sagar. Yeah, Ashish, thank you so much. Pratik said, "बून बून से बनता है सागर, and सागर से ही मिला है अमृता." Keep it up, guys. Anand Krishnamurthy says, "Thank you for the great service you're doing to Indian chess and world chess in general. A big fan."
Thank you, Anand.
Tube or not tube says, "अमृत अमृत से बनता है सागर."
अरे
हाँ, ओके ही उसके बाद इसने बोला था बून बून से बनता है सागर. मून अर्थ सेज, भाई पैसा तो नहीं है, ढोकला चलेगा क्या? वो वही है अभी तो.
हाँ चलेगा. सिर्फ धोखा मत देना, ढोकला कभी भी चलेगा.
Good one. Okay.
Okay, so let's go back. Bishop c4 played by Magnus Carlsen. He's putting pressure on Gukesh's knight and he's telling Gukesh, if you come and snatch my pawn here, that won't end up well with you because I'll take the pawn here and white is definitely slightly better. So this is not how you want to play as black, but also if you take here, then he would take back with the pawn, and this is also quite good for white, I would say, because these two pawns are now connected. The bishop is well placed here.
Yeah, only if somehow, black Gukesh is able to get his knight on c4 with the rook on this open file and, block these two guys there and is able to exchange the dark square bishop. Then he definitely has, because a2 is isolated, he definitely has some great.
So maybe he tries this, Amruta. It is possible that Gukesh will try for this kind of
Typical
counterplay.
counterplay in a lapin.
And while we
Versus
are
black.
talking about this, we have our guest joining in today. Of course, not able to connect to audio yet.
But we can
Streaming
have her on the
streaming
screen.
after a very long time.
We can have her on the screen.
Let-
Tell her, tell the chat. OBS blunder thoda sa.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. What's up?
Hey Tanya, how are you?
Hi. Hi, Sagar. Hi, Amrita. Hi, chat. Dude, it's been so long.
Tanya, we told the chat that Tanya was going to come at 5:15. So, no, actually we said we have a special guest who was going to come at 5:15, but right now it's already 5:25. So they all said, okay, then it's Tanya. Yes, they all.
1 second. Chat knows me well, but also I didn't say 5:15. I said I'll be there around 5:15.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
actually, you
5:26 is
understand
already
around word.
around the clock. And
Yeah.
so 5:26 is a huge improvement. Usually it would be
Yeah,
more
yeah, no,
closer
I
to
was,
6.
yeah, exactly. I was waiting कि भाई अभी तो बहुत time है. But then suddenly the name Tanya Sachdev in the room ऐसे popped up in the Zoom. So then I was like, wow, that is amazing.
I was very excited to join you guys today because it's been so long since I've even sat on this chair. Have spent the last 2 weeks just in a bit of just some home stuff going on. So I'm really glad to see some chess with you guys and with chat today.
Arey,
Wow.
badhiya. We are so happy, Tanya, that you have joined us for this very critical day when we could actually have a candidate for India after Vishy Anand. You know, a first time in the history. Well, saying first time doesn't make sense, right? But first ever candidate after Vishy or something like that. The second candidate ever.
It's so big, right? And I'm trying to think, when was Vishy's first candidate? And Sagar, you probably already know the answer to this, but I mean, or maybe chat can tell us. When was his first I think it was possibly in the early 90s. I don't know the exact year. But the last time that Vishy played the candidates was 2014,
Oh.
right?
You mean
No,
the
2016.
current
No, that was
format.
2016,
Ah, the
right?
last time.
2014
In
he
Moscow.
won, and then he played the World Championship with 20. So basically, in the early 90s when he played the first time, after that, this will be, the first time that India will
Yes.
have someone who's not Vishy Anand playing the candidates.
Right.
And it might be more than one player.
It could be more than one, especially if Vidit manages to go through today and if Gukesh manages to strike back against Magnus today with the black pieces. Tanya, we have the position on the board. What do you feel? Gukesh is playing with black pieces today. Do you think he has? I mean, it's
So-
still early days in the opening. 15 moves have been completed, but what do you feel?
Yeah, so okay, I haven't had a look at the game. Like I'm joining in and I'll be seeing the games with you guys only. So I don't know how
Sure.
we got here. But just sort of to set the stage, right? I was thinking about this, that Gukesh lost yesterday, and it's a really, really big ask
Yes.
to make a comeback against Magnus with the black pieces. And I see now that Magnus actually started with the Alpin,
Yes.
which is actually a very
Exactly.
smart choice.
By the way, Tanya, you can also follow on the Zoom call so that there the board is there. You can
Yeah.
also check that. So
Yeah.
I can also show you the game.
Also, for a moment, we need to check Vidit's game because
Uh-huh.
it seems he has made some error.
Oh,
But
Oh,
I mean, that's
damn.
what the bar is
So let's-
saying. Can
let's
we have a look
quickly
at
go
that?
to
Yeah,
Vidit's game.
let's check that.
What?
Oh my god.
What? Look at what Vidit did. Okay,
Long
we
castle.
look till e4 takes, that is move 14, takes knight e4, knight d5. I'm very surprised with this move that Vidit played, knight d5. I thought he would play his bishop to c6.
Yeah, but I think the problem is that black somehow still needs a couple of moves to finish development, right? And you can't go short castle here because white just captures on f6 and the 8-7 pawn falls.
Yes, this is a problem that after taking here, this pawn is hanging. So that's the reason why Vidit didn't go for it.
Yeah, and it's kind of already feels like black needs to be a little careful. Like whenever the king is in the center, white has finished development, you start feeling a little bit that black has to be precise. So he played knight d5 and he wants to go short castle next.
Yes, but Abasov, I think, again stopped it because if you castle now,
Maybe there's knight g3. And the point is that your queen doesn't have a good square defending 8-7.
yes, either knight g3 or maybe even knight c5,
Knight c5, yeah.
attacking this bishop. So that looked scary. So Vidit went bishop to c6, rook joined in, and now can you guys believe what Vidit did?
I mean, I saw the final position, so I'm not gonna lie. He went long castle, right? When we switched to this board.
Oh my
I am
god.
so surprised with this
Yeah.
decision.
It's crazy, no?
I don't even know if it is good or bad or what to say about it. And also, we've been
Super
talking about
rash.
Vidit's bravery in this tournament, his fighting spirit.
I think that is what it is. I mean, it has rewarded him
Yes.
for sure. And I mean, you need guts to make this move in such
Yeah,
a critical
man.
round.
But is it good? That is the question.
I mean, the Valbar says that he's in a bit of a trouble, and long castle is definitely, like Amrita is saying, it's a very brave choice. And again, I think the reason is because black can't go short castle.
Yes.
I think we should show that to everyone that you want to put your king where you've got your pawns in front of it, right? But if you go short castle here, but then the idea that we were discussing, and I
Maybe
think
we
it
can
works here.
ask the chat.
Yeah, let's
perhaps.
ask chat. Let's ask
ask
chat.
them, guys, what do you play here as white to play?
White to play, and you have to combine all the threats on the position. And I'm excited to see if chat gets this one because I don't think it's super obvious.
Mm. Yes,
Also because there are so many tempting options.
there are many people in the chat who are answering this.
And they want to move the knight, that is sure. The question is where, guys. That's the main question. Oh, by the way,
But
we
the Chess
also
Base
have...
India chat is usually very strong, Amrita. So I won't be surprised if they got it.
No, I did think that majorly they will say knight, knight f6 check or knight g5. They get excited for these sacrifices and all of that. But you were right. They are
But
just
with
strong.
this tournament, they have also kind of become calmer. And
I think Sabki rating 100 points to badi gayi after watching this
200,
tournament.
200 for sure. Yes. Matlab actually guys, after this tournament ends on 25th, you guys should play some OTB event to test yourself.
I think Sagar and I should also play some OTB event.
नहीं तुम दोनों अभी commented at least Tanya plays tournaments and keeps working, so
Tanya, we still
Faith in you.
believe in you.
yes, Tanya.
For your GM title, and maybe you will play some tournaments very soon. That's what we are hoping.
Yeah, I hope so too. We'll talk about it. But first, I really want to deep dive this position because it's actually really interesting. So chat probably got it, right?
Yes.
Knight g3 is the problem. And why
Yes.
knight g3 is super accurate is because it takes the h5 square from the queen.
Yes, and then this pawn can no longer be supported. Okay, so do you
Sabko aaya
lose?
kya chat mein knight g3? I thought
बहुत
it was a
Majorly,
good idea.
80% of them got it.
Damn.
And Tanya, today has been a very, very interesting day actually because we had one guy, I don't remember his name, but he had super chatted that if 5,000 people are watching and if everybody, each one donates 200 rupees to help chess, it would become 10 lakh. And then from there, we had a lot of super chats, people contributing.
Not super chats on
Wow.
helpchess.org.
Yeah.
Not just super chats, but they went there, and a lot of people started contributing on our. That's our charitable foundation. That's charitable trust of Chess Base India. It's called Help Chess, and so many people contributed. and it kept on happening. We started with 90 believers. Today it's already 635, so 445 people have contributed. And Tanya, just to show you this, we are
I'm actually checking it out. I'm on the website. That is so cool. And you guys have just started and you had 45 contributors in like the last 1 hour.
Yes. And the thing is,
and
Tanya,
a lot of super chats. I mean, that's on Help Chess.
If you look at our right now the Zoom call, there is the Help Chess fundraiser that is going on, and every day we have people who contribute for the betterment of Indian chess, and we support a lot of talent. So every day we write the names of people like 2nd and 3rd August, 4th August, 5th August, and so throughout this event we have until now raised a total of 6,08,259, plus Prashant Singh, who is the founder of Quantbox, who supports Arjun. He contributed 2 lakh rupees additionally, so that is 8,08,000.
That's amazing, dude. I was saying like you guys have a very strong like chess community, but this is at another level, like how much they're supporting Indian chess, and it's just so cool to watch. Yeah.
No, we're very
well done, chat. And I have had these conversations with Sagar and Amrita, and really it's amazing to see how they actually use this money for people who need it the most. And that's what actually makes it so important to do this. So it's very cool to see everyone come forward. And whoever suggested this idea, because the thing is, right, the concept that one person just gives 200 rupees, which is doable for so many people. And then together, aise thoda karke, and then it becomes a really big movement.
Absolutely. Yeah. Amazingly said, Tanya. That is very true. And let's see how many believers we reach today. We are at 636.
Yeah. Maybe every few...
I think 750 is my prediction.
Oh.
Every half an hour or every 20 minutes, something like that, we can read 5-10 names. That would be a good idea, Sagar, so that you know the right time when to read it. And Aditya Jaiswal has also contributed a super chat of 1,000 rupees on Help Chess. So thank you. Neeraj has said, Sagar bhai, let's plan a trip to Baku and chill. What say? Neeraj, I am saying, Sagar, please let's plan a trip first and then you think of Baku and chill and all of that. Tanya would agree.
I would agree, but right now I'm also thinking that this position that we have in front of us, like how many believers in Vidit's position right now? Because I would be a little scared for Black here. And the reason is because of this long castle situation, right? He's playing with like fire. You put your king where it's slightly, the C line is already open. And the queen is lined up with the rook on the e file. I don't know if there's something happening directly, but I think the next few moves are super critical in this position.
Yeah, but can I say one thing? Look at Nijat's time.
I thought Tamrita was going to say another believer.
No, it's 121.
So 121. That means Nijat is prepared. In a way, long castle might be a bad move, but we have seen these must-win scenarios, right? Yes. When Humpy got back or Harika got back and things like that. So here, let's consider for a moment as a must-win scenario.
But it's not, Amrita. Draw is okay.
Yeah. Draw is okay, I know. But if Vidit actually wins this, it's a big thing.
Yes,
so in a way, what is risking? How much ever Nijat has the advantage. But because it's a war, Nijat, what Vidit believes in his calculation. You know, that one error and you have this bishop here. Knight is jumping to f4, h5, g5, g4. Oh my god, looks so damn exciting.
I love how Amrita made this look so good for
like
Vidit.
Black is winning.
Yeah, it's like Amrita is the ultimate believer in Black's position.
in Vidit.
But Amrita, statically, what you said could be true as well. But I think, Tanya, there are some tactical elements here with these two rooks lined up against and the queen not having many squares to go to.
But I think Amrita makes a great point, because if white plays slow here, actually Vidit can easily, the h3 pawn is a big hook. Vidit's g pawn can advance and create counterplay really soon. So white has to play super energetically here. And I agree with you that there are knight jumps, but I'm still struggling to see like how dangerous can it be? Like for
Yeah.
me, the most natural knight jump would be knight to c5. You know, it's
Yes.
towards the king and I'm hitting the queen.
Yeah,
But
and b4, yeah, must be your threat next, I believe.
yeah, okay, b4 is a great idea, especially now that the queen has to move and the c3 pawn is not attacked anymore.
Yeah, but I can, if I go to queen f6, will you go b4
No, then
and
you
give up
lose
the
this pawn. But maybe I can first push your knight away, right?
and knight f4?
Okay, so now your three
Sometimes you need a
pieces.
push in life, Sagar.
Yeah, I'm very
God.
meditative.
Guys, this is a family friendly stream, so please.
No. Like motivation, Tanya. So here,
Okay.
taking this, there are some threats in the position with the queen coming in.
But why would we then move the queen to f6 and not to g5 is my first question.
Yeah, that's also a good one.
Just
Like,
b4, kind of stopping b4, I thought.
I don't know if I'm stopping, but I like your move knight f4 a lot, and I just want it to be more of a power move.
Actually, guys, and this is a good moment to ask our chat. After queen f6 or queen g5, white here has an excellent move. And
Really?
what is that move that white can play, which gives him the advantage? And guys, here it's just me using the engine. Both Tanya and Amruta are thinking with their mind, so they will come up with different answers, and you can actually compete with them. And you can
Oh,
think.
wow. Are we doing another episode of improving chess right now for Amrita? Again, I've been put into a spot
Oh
to
my
solve this
God.
situation, and I have no idea because I actually like the move
Yeah.
queen g5. You know,
Yeah.
I'll be honest, if I didn't have the eval bar, I would think like this is a double-edged game.
Yes, I agree. But also, after next move, Tanya, you will agree that black is in trouble.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Yeah.
chat. I mean, I'm guessing chat will get it before we do.
Shaumik Banerjee, well done. Yes, he's found it.
Yeah, no, for me already it was like, even before knight c5, I was wondering why not b4, b5.
No, but before knight f4 is already something cooking there, right? Your knight, bishop, queen, everyone's looking there. h5, h4, as you said, g5. Okay, queen is there, but
Yeah.
the right move here and
Wait.
okay.
Can you wait for like 10 seconds? Can you guys just talk about
Yes.
something else?
And,
till then?
and yes,
We
we have a lot of things to talk about, Sagar.
We need
How many believers?
6 believers. Oh my god.
Oh, lovely.
Crazy.
Guys, just keep the believers coming so I get some time to actually think about this position. Chat, help me here a little bit.
And yeah, I forgot. By the way, can I come in a moment, Sagar?
Where are you going?
You said something was cooking.
Oh, did you cook something?
That's so cute.
Guys, today we also have guests. Generally, Amruta and I are streaming alone in this room, like both of us. But today we have some guests who have joined us. And if I can just show our chat who they are, you can see here. This is Abhinay, and this is hello. I forgot your name.
Pavitra.
Pavitra, yes, Pavitra and Abhinay are here, and they are actually making, guys, you should know this, they are making a documentary on the young talents of Indian chess, which revolves around Pragg, Nihal, Arjun, Gukesh, and also involved in this is our very good friend Biswa Kalyan Rath and Prashant Raj. So this is going to be something very big coming up for the chess world, and today for them it's also a big day because one of the players may go to the candidates.
And it's not going to be me for sure anytime soon because I still have no idea why is this so bad for black. I'm really struggling because knight f4 is such a big threat on the board.
Yes.
And b4 feels too slow for white. I don't have time for a move like queen b3. C4 doesn't make sense to my head. I saw your mouse like revolve around the c pawn. Like I would never play c4 here. That just invites knight. Knight d3 is the move.
Prophylaxis, Tanya. Looking at this, once the knight is taken, it's like the advantage goes to white, right? Like if you play here and I can take it, then already b4, c4.
No, I think the point is you take d8 and you take h7. Is that the point?
That could also happen, but just play c4, b4. Like you have this bishop nicely placed here. Your king is now fully safe. Now the attack, the knight is the only sort of piece which can create threats, right? So if Nijat actually makes
That's
this
deep,
maneuver.
though. That's very deep. Honestly,
and
knight
this.
d3 is very deep and it's not maybe it's a super GM level thing. Like, and if you have an engine, it's easy to see and easy to feel it. But from a chess player's perspective, knight c5, knight d3, and evaluating that last position as so much better for white is the hard part.
So, Tanya, would you say that if Nijat finds knight c5, knight d3, Vidit is in big trouble?
I mean,
Because I agree with you, it's very tough.
it's not easy.
It's not at
Retreating
all
knight
easy.
move.
But if he finds it, then he's in tremendous
Yeah.
form in this
He
tour.
is. I mean, I'll be honest. I think both Vidit and Abasov are having the tournament of their life right now.
Yes.
You know, and it's probably, at least on paper, more surprising that Abasov has gotten this far, because
For
for
sure.
many rounds he wasn't the favorite.
No, for
The two
almost all the rounds, Tanya, he beat Swidler, he beat Prestine, he beat Salem, he
Anish,
beats
right?
Anish. All he was lower rated. So,
Yeah.
while Vidit, in all his games, apart from Nepo, he was the higher rated player.
So at least on paper, Vidit was it was a close fight or a favorite on most. And
Yes.
so definitely Abasov is in big form here, but I think Vidit as well, super motivated, playing some of the best chess that I have personally seen him play,
Yes.
fighting it out in positions that usually, I think he's worked extra for this tournament, to be honest. Like, something is different about Vidit Gujarati here.
Exactly. He's a changed man right now. And today also, Tanya, he has continued with long castle.
Look at this baby. Can you see? Oh, wait, let me.
Oh.
He's sleeping so cutely.
What is the name of your pet?
Buddy, how do you
Buddy.
not know?
Buddy.
Everyone knows. Even chat would know this.
I wanted to ask the chat. Why did you answer?
Oh, sorry. I haven't streamed for long now, so I've forgotten these things.
You're now like. Oh, and by the way, we have someone who has gifted 10 memberships. Rao Kishore, thank you so much for gifting memberships on this channel. Okay, so Tanya.
Has he made a move yet?
Vidit in trouble, but we can put like in sort of brackets. Or if Abasov finds a few moves here.
Also, can I show one line which I realized while we were discussing this?
Yes.
Like knight c5. And chat, you got to be honest. Like, if you didn't see the eval bar, after queen g5, I would say 99.9% of us would feel that this game is a game for 3 results. To evaluate as white clearly better is super hard for a lot of us. So knight d3 here. And I felt, right, I was like, oh, knight f4, you trade on f4, you trade the rooks on d8, and then suddenly black can't take h7. But I think that's not a good idea, because black then gets a lot of counterplay with the rook jumping onto d2. Oh, shoot, I had to ask again.
No, that was a good one. No, but your line was brilliant, Tanya. Rook coming in with the queen, attacking here, and this pawn hanging. Brilliant job. So, yeah, you can't win a pawn, but you can definitely just continue c4, b4, b5, and just in that way. Okay, so... Right.
You know what? I think I understand now. Why is this so much better for white? I'm really sorry that I want to, because Sagar, seriously, it's not so apparent the amount of advantage the eval bar is giving here. And I think the point is that this line that you said after b4, b5, black's bishop actually has no good squares left.
Yes.
And I think that is the key point, because look at this. Pawns are equal. Black's queen is equally active. Okay, white's rook is slightly better, but actually the black bishop looks better than white's bishop.
But Tanya,
But
I can always push bishop and go back, right?
But then you give a hook on b6. So b6 would be a huge weakness in black's camp, because when c5 will come, that will be bye-bye to the black king.
Right. Oh my God. Tanya doing a complete breakdown of this position, guys. With the queen pawns moving forward, she has realized that the biggest problem for black is this bishop. Wow.
Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense why white is better, because it was really hard to understand.
Amazing, Tanya. Is this how you always studied for your exams? Like, till you did not understand, you would never give up? Like, you were like, nahi, main koi ratta nahi marungi. I just need to understand.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I was never like the rattafication person. Like, I did not want to memorize. It was always like the why on things. But in chess, right, unfortunately, you get like one chance on the board. It's not like, acha, samajh nahi aaya, to wapas lo, and then you make the right move. So you often have to actually improve on the mistakes you make. But the unfortunate part is that one game goes away in that.
But you can do always that in practice, right?
Yeah, so it's very important to not follow engine lines. See, that's why, like, if you would have left it here saying that white is better, nobody would have understood why white is better.
Right. True.
But
No,
now
but
we know why the
that's
engine
why we
says
have
so.
you and Amruta here, not looking at the engines and providing that human perspective to things. While for me, I'm a more kind
Alien.
of kind of a lazy guy who is like, oh guys, come on, it's a win. Okay, cool. Let's see here now. It makes a complete sense that Vidit is in slight trouble, but guys.
And what's Sagar, before we move on to the next one, what is the margin here for Abasov? Does he have to find knight c5 to keep the advantage?
Knight
Okay.
g3 is a good move. c4 is a good move.
Okay.
Finally, when I was gone, I just want to make sure you guys did check b4 move here, right? For white, the most natural.
It is. Yeah, actually.
You did check or
It's
you
no,
did?
we didn't check, but this is a good move.
It's also a good move.
It's also possible.
Very nice.
By the way, Tanya, you would see a small thing which we have done on our screen, and it's done by one of our chat community members, Rakshit. If you look on the right of the screen, there are all these bars. We call it the dhokebaz meter. So there we have all the games which on one shot you can see Magnus slightly better than Gukesh. Arjun has this advantage, and 4 days before this event began, we asked Rakshit, who is just a 20-year-old very talented engineer, and I asked him if he could build it, and he actually made it.
Wow.
And it's created by him, and everyone can now follow. Even if we are seeing other games, they know what's happening in other boards.
Super job, Rakshit. And I think this is so cool. And this reminds me of actually a conversation we were having in Dubai, Sagar, where we were thinking about how, we can get something like this because it changes the experience for commentators and for the audience and for Janta, for viewers, for everyone. Because we will immediately know if something crazy happens on a board, or just have in mind, acha, yahan pe to equal chal raha hai, let's go to another board.
Right.
So it's just such a great addition.
Yeah, it's absolutely great, and Tanya, it also stems from the commentary that you have done in the past in Oslo, and they have this setup. So I saw it, and I was so like, in one shot you can get all the info, and now it's
a great
similar.
addition. It helps so much, and I think it's a very cool thing, and I'm sure chat loves it as well.
Yeah, they enjoy it. By the way, everyone wants to see Carlsen versus Gukesh, because here we left it at knight going back and attacking this knight. By the way, Tanya, just to give you like an idea of what happened in this game, it was also the Alapin, and in fact in Pragg Arjun also it was the Alapin. Like Arjun and Magnus both playing Alapin on the same day is very, very weird.
It kind of makes sense, right? Both of them won their first match, and they just don't want to give their opponents any crazy chance to play like a Naidov or a crazy Svechnikov or get some kind of tricky Sicilians. And they're basically trying to shut down the game.
Right. And so here, this is what happened. It looked completely fine for Gukesh. And here, Magnus put his bishop out and asked Gukesh, what do you want to do? Gukesh said, I'm retreating. And now knight came to a4, hitting the queen. The queen went to a5. And now Magnus settled in with his knight to c5. Very interesting. It's actually not a pawn sack in a way, but also in what do you do? Like this is attacked. If you take and take here, guys, what is the problem here in this position after you take queen takes? I'm not going to ask Tanya this, too easy for her, but
actually there are some options. Like white has quite a few pleasant choices in this position to make. So I think at least there are two good answers that come to my mind here.
True. One is just right. You get material. And yes, all those who have said bishop d6, brilliant job. You just win material and you win the game. So Gukesh is not going to win this, take this knight.
But then if you don't take this knight, I'm thinking like it's not a pleasant position. So first also let's point out that you take the knight and you don't take the pawn. That's also a bad trade, right? Because white ends up with a bishop pair. White's pawn structure is suddenly a lot better. And
the
it
bishop
just
could
feels...
sit here.
Exactly. Bishop d6 is coming in. It just feels like a power position for white. This is a nightmare to play against Magnus. So if you don't take the knight on c5, white has a threat of the b7 pawn hanging.
Yeah, if you don't take, yes, this is hanging. And also knight takes the bishop could happen.
That's in the air as well. I mean, I'm kind of worried for black here. What happened? Guys, can you stop like touching each other?
No. I'm just telling Amruta that mast pohe khake, chai pee ke, she's listening to the commentary like a viewer.
So mindful eating I'm doing. Mind is in this. It's full of analysis.
Amruta might be the first ever streamer doing mindful eating with 7,000 people watching.
You're one to listen. You're like the one person I've seen who always eats on stream. So you can't even put this on her.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm eating and talking, oh, what a
You're not even mindful eating. You've done mindful sleeping also on your stream.
When Tanya is there, it's so easy for me, I don't have to do these arguments.
It's like you have a lawyer with you. I have to first talk to her, then I can reach you.
Oh my god. Yeah, but the one question here, I was thinking, I think it's a blunder, right? Maybe a good question to ask the chat.
Which
Is
one?
B5.
B5?
It's a blunder, I believe. But if I missed yeah, it is a blunder. Correct.
No, I mean,
You should ask the chat.
it's very loose, right? Yeah, we can ask the chat what's the move.
I mean, the second move. Ask what's the second move.
So, first move is take.
Arey.
Take. And now second move here.
You don't make it difficult at all, right? For chat? Sometimes it shows like you don't believe in them.
I agree with Amrita. I mean, not because I'm a lawyer, but in general, you have to actually test your chat a little bit more. I think like Sagar is like that, that really nice. How in a parent situation, there's one good cop, one bad cop. And the good cop is always like trying to make it like super easy for the child with everything. And the bad cop always wants to see more effort. So I think you have to have more faith in your chat that they can solve the
But
problem.
I already have a bad cop, no? So I need to be दोनों ही bad cop हो गए. Chat बोलेगी भाई जाता हूँ मैं ये घर छोड़ के.
ये जेल छोड़ के जा रहा हूँ मैं.
Oh my god.
That's true. You have to find that balance. But yeah, it was a good question. But I also feel that even if there wasn't this tactic that existed, right? Like B5 is not a move you should make. Like loose pieces drop off, right, Sagar?
Agreed.
LPDO,
So
yes.
LPDO. I don't know why every time when I say it, I feel like I'm saying something bad. And anyway, it's loose pieces drop off. And then
spoiled more.
Tanya.
Since 50 days, we have been very,
Exactly, very sophisticated.
okay,
very
one second. You can ask chat, okay? LPDO really sounds like if you say LPDO to a non-chess person, that person will be offended even though they have no idea what it means.
But we'll not say that to a non-chess person.
I have a feeling that this, like I told Amruta, today someone wrote ROFL. And Amruta
Yeah, do you know, one second, Tanya, do you know the meaning of ROFL? Tell me.
I've heard it, but it's obviously it's like some abbreviation of something.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, ROFL.
Guys, Amruta and Tanya have just proved what I said some hours ago.
What did you say? What the hell is
ROFL.
ROFL? But what did you say? First, tell me that.
No, I said I didn't know.
काफी old हो गए हैं. Young लोगों का slang कुछ पता नहीं.
Tanya's birthday is coming up very, very soon.
Wait, is it rolling?
It's actually Roger Federer, Tanya. Did you know this? Roger
No,
Federer, legend.
इतना तो हमें भी पता है कि
Amruta ने बोला ऐसे.
Something related with him.
but उसमें O क्यों आएगा फिर?
No, it's right. Rolling off.
Rolling off, don't say. Rolling off. Freaking.
Rolling on the floor. Laughing.
Yeah. I think what I think is, Sagar, whoever knows ROFL are too much addicted to their gadgets and digital media. And that's a good sign that you have to really...
Right.
Yeah.
We have Ashwin Subramaniam in the chat. Ashwin is like, so he knows it. So why
He
तुम
says
लोग-
rolling on the floor,
That's because he's
laughing,
got
now
two daughters,
ROFL.
no?
Only
One daughter who's writing ROFL. So that's why he knows.
Oh,
that's the secret.
You need to be young. You need to be young.
You need to be around young people.
Wow,
but
okay,
Amrita, that's why
ROFL.
you should
That's
have
why-
got it, because you are always around me. Okay, but Bishop C8.
You knew? Did you know what ROFL is?
Of course.
Sagar Shah knew?
हाँ,
Sagar.
What the hell? How?
भाई मैं 90s born हूँ ना, तुम लोग 80s में हो.
Okay, what is FOMO? What's FOMO?
Fear of missing out.
Okay, that was an easy one. What is OTT?
OTT तो वही ना अपना प्लेटफॉर्म जो रहता है.
Online streaming platform.
I was going for over the top, but
अच्छा वो वाला. मेरे को लगा OTT पे आना चाहिए चेस, OTT पे आना चाहिए, वही सुन के.
okay, listen, we have to talk
Yeah,
about
maybe
chess
we should
also.
get-
So,
yes.
Gukesh has put his bishop back on c8 and Magnus plays a beautiful move here, guys. What did Magnus play here with white? Very nice move. I really like his move that he did here.
Okay, so at least now we know why Gukesh played bishop c8, right? So he couldn't have taken on c5, b7, pawn was hanging. But that said, when you have to make a move like this bishop retreating move, putting it back to the square where it came from, it's usually not a very good sign.
Yes, I agree. But maybe Gukesh is hoping that he can get this move b6 and then get his bishop here. Maybe that could be his idea.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, but it's not easy, right? Once you do something like this, your knight is loose, as we know, LPDO, and then the knight could drop back, hitting the queen. I don't think Gukesh has that. And Magnus's next move, everyone who found it, and Sumati, Harry Potter, Money Jain,
Harry Potter has a magic wand. He'll find it.
A3, just very little move. And I feel like Magnus
Really
is
wow.
preparing
Really
this b4, I guess, somewhere. I mean, I don't know if it's happening straight away because a3 would hang. But also, I guess he stopped knight b4, knight d5 idea. No, very smart, Magnus.
You had a doubt?
Very cool.
You
Yeah,
know-
he's a decent chess player,
Yeah,
Sagar, you're right.
today I was doing I do commentary on these recorded videos, and so by mistake I said at one point, Magnus Carlsen, one of the best players in the world, and everyone was like, "Oh, what is this, Sagar? One of the best, one of the best. He's the best. He's the goat. What are you doing?" And I was like, "Okay, no slip of tongue, nothing else." Everyone loves Magnus, by the way. While every Indian is rooting for Gukesh, I think people know what a great chess player Magnus is. So it's very tough for Gukesh today to do something from here.
Yeah, and I think it also comes, of course, one is his chess from another planet almost. Feels like, all his achievements and all of that. But also he's been a great ambassador of the sport. And that's really added a lot to how people feel about him.
Right.
By the way, I'm just thinking if this move a3 actually even has some ideas against b6. Like, it feels that after b6, black's queen should be in a lot of trouble. And I'm just wondering if there's
Yeah.
a way to take advantage of it, because b4 you still have queen a3. So I'm not
Actually,
being able to make it work.
normally if bishop is on d2, it should have got trapped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like
Okay.
bishop f4 pe hota, the bishop d2 is game
But
over.
here you don't, of course, have no time. But
Hmm.
yeah.
Guys, the engine suggests here a move which is take this pawn. And of course, one can understand if bishop takes, and then the knight is hanging. But even pawn takes, it just says play the move rook e1 and you have so much compensation here.
What?
This is insane, right?
This shows the amount of advantage, the comfort which Magnus has in the position.
Yeah, also I think it's against this queen, this loose knight, the pawn hanging here. Too many problems somehow to solve.
No, he won't
Okay,
play
this is
this.
insane. Can
Yeah,
we
yeah.
just take a moment to see this? Like,
Ah.
okay, a3 you play, and then you just give up a piece on e6.
No,
And
yeah,
then,
this won't happen in a human game for sure.
I mean,
but
okay, one second. We're talking about like Magnus
Magnus.
here.
Hmm.
If he plays b6,
Magnus might do it.
it would be insane if he does, but it's definitely a possibility.
Oh.
That would be some next level stuff.
Also, it's difficult for Magnus to just do this because knight b3 is a great move. Knight d3 is
Yeah.
also fine. So then he will be like, why to, get into this? If it was the only move, maybe he would have found it.
Has Gukesh played b6?
No, he's not played. He's thinking here. I think Gukesh has a tactic here. And maybe we can ask our chat What is a tactic here in this position, black to play?
Oh, I think I know what you want.
And also, guys, from the Dhoke Pass meter we see today in women's section, we have a lot of very interesting games. Yesterday, Anna Muzichuk and Nurgül Salimova drew. And today, Nurgül is actually better, which means she might just knock out Anna Muzichuk, which is a big result.
But
there.
Anna is a big fighter. It
Yeah.
can't be so easy.
And Alexandra Goryachkina won yesterday with black against Tan Zhongyi. And Tan Zhongyi has an advantage with black. So, you
That
know,
might.
fighting chess there. And
Yeah,
by
we're
the
all
way,
hoping for a day of comebacks.
yeah, our chat has got it right. Knight takes d4 is the correct answer. And in the chat, we also have Vaibhav Gautam, who is a very, very big fighter and an excellent chess player. He's also a big fan of Tanya. So he sent you a hi, Tanya, there.
Hi, Vaibhav. I've met him actually. I met Vaibhav at the Delhi Commonwealth a few years ago.
Yes.
And you're totally right. Like he's yeah, it's awesome to see him play chess and his love for chess. And
Guys,
it's not
you can
easy for
actually
him,
go,
but he's always there.
yeah, you can go on YouTube and check. There's a wonderful interview with him and his father, and he's a big, big brave heart. And yeah. Oh, Gukesh goes queen d8. He's brought his queen back. By the way,
Back.
here
Yeah.
knight d4 was the right move, but and Gukesh could have done this, Tanya, Amruta. You know,
Yeah, I'm just wondering because why not? And then you just pick up the knight on c5.
Maybe he doesn't want to go in a, completely drawish type of position.
Yeah, that's a good point, right?
It's
because
okay to have a
Gukesh-
bad position with better tries, practical tries,
Yeah,
than an
you're
equal
right.
position. Yeah.
maybe this is the kind of position where he thinks he can never beat Magnus, right?
No.
Something like this, or rook f takes c8 so that bishop can drop back.
Hmm.
Even though it's equal, this is not a good situation to win for a winning must-win game.
Correct.
I have a,
because it's too symmetrical.
yeah, I have a question for Tanya and Amruta both. Our chat said if Gukesh loses today, he goes down to India number 2 spot. Do you think that plays anywhere in his mind or anything for the decisions he'll make
Oh,
today?
that is.
And because the draw keeps him, and he gets into the September published ratings as India number 1. But do you think he ever thought about this even before this game?
I think today he's not thinking about this. For today, he wants to do everything he can to come back in the match. It's a little, he's had such an amazing tournament. He's won convincingly all his matches. And I think it's awesome that he's playing a match against Magnus, but would have loved to see this pairing happen like in the semis or the finals. It's a bit because anyone who plays against Magnus, like obviously it's a very difficult match to overcome.
It's a
Right,
final
like-
for them.
It's
Like
a
that.
final in many ways. Like Magnus will always be a favorite in the match.
Right.
So it's a bit heartbreaking, honestly, that in the bracket, it so happens that Gukesh plays amazing chess throughout, but has to face Magnus in the quarterfinals right before a semis, in which there are chances that maybe even all 4 players somehow qualify. So a
Right.
difficult situation. Today, he's not thinking about that
Yeah.
India number 1
I
thing
think
at
for
all.
him, candidates is much more
Yeah, yeah.
important. Correct.
Much more important. I think, yeah, in this whole tournament, it's of course a big historic moment. But I think in the future it's bound to happen at some point. But I don't think it's what the players are fighting for right now. Also,
True.
right, Gukesh said it himself that it's big, but like in achievement, it's not even comparable right now.
Right. Like
Right,
Vishy has won 5
Yeah.
world titles, so many events, and nowhere close that Gukesh has achieved that. But he's just 17, so
He's just 17, and he will. I think it will happen.
yes.
And there is a time when it has to happen, but it's not something on their mind. What do you
True.
think, Amruta?
I completely agree with you because rating, he is going to be there. If not September, then could be October, could be November. That's unstoppable. He is unstoppable that way. So yeah, candidates is definitely a
Yeah.
rare thing for now.
That's
Okay.
really the dream. And I'm just wondering if, like, who's been the youngest player at the candidates?
I think Firuza, no?
Or maybe Magnus?
He played Magnus played his first candidates at London, which was 20 sorry, 2013. 2012 or 2013. He was already 22, I think, back then. He played his first candidates and he won it. That was a London one. But I think Firuza was already he's 2003 born, and last year he played. So that is, he was 19.
Does your chat think that
Yeah,
Magnus will
Firuza.
play candidates if he does go through?
Guys, that's a very good question, and I think Tanya, what's your take on that is also interesting. But chat, do you think that if Magnus, London was 2012 and Magnus was 19, just turning 20, says Ashwin. No, Ashwin. Magnus is same year born as me, so he was 1990 born, so he was 21, maybe turning 22. No. Full chat is saying no, Tanya. He won't play the candidates.
No
Really?
way.
Amrita's also saying no way, yeah?
No way. No way. By the way, one interruption. Himang had said a small update for all the people in the chat. The National Senior Championships 2023 have kicked off today at Pune. And Charvi and Arshia are also playing in this super strong tournament.
Charvi is this 8-year-old girl, and
I
Arshia
remember
is
her.
12-year-old from Assam. So both of them are playing there, which is amazing.
Yeah.
All the best to them. So your chat is saying that वो नहीं खेलेगा.
No.
Amrita's also saying no. Sagar?
Yes, I'm at the chat.
No. Tanya, and
No.
please
Are you
tell
the
your-
only one who think yes
I
with
haven't
the way
even given an answer yet.
No, tell your answer. But
Tanya.
Okay, I'll tell you what I know a little bit of him. I feel like it really depends on how he's feeling closer to that time. Like, I think he will just take a call and decide. And it maybe doesn't even matter right now. One sec, someone's at the door. Saved by the door.
It doesn't even matter.
it doesn't even matter that someone is at the door.
Yeah, exactly. By the way,
Yeah. You want to read the names of help chess? Amrita, a lot of people have
yes,
contributed.
actually, Sagar, yes, I would love to do that once. I think we read till Aniruddha Joshi, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
He's sleeping.
And could you begin?
Shubham Agarwal, Abhinav Kamboj, Gadadhar
Behera. No, Shubham Agar. Acha, you're reading only the names.
Yeah, Chandra Kumar K 100, Manekji Lodaya 250.
Kartik Sharma 500, Debashish Hota 200, Dr. Gopal Gutsurkar 500, Nikunj Patel 500, Nehal Nehal 200, Ratan Govind 1000, Umeshwar Narayan Prasad 400, Shubham Kadhi 200, Pushkar Kumar 1000, Parth Mohite 102.
Thank you all for
these
contributing.
are all the new contributors,
on the
and we
chess.
have reached 648 believers. Thank you.
So only 100 more to go for my prediction to be right today.
Yeah, that's a bold prediction by Tanya. So let's see.
Yes,
Yeah,
Tanya,
you were
yes, you are
not
No, I
saved
think
by the
there's
door.
I don't think no is such a clear answer. I think there is, according to me, there is a chance. I would say it's like 50-50. And I won't be
Oh.
surprised if he decides to play. I think it kind of just depends on his mood at that time. Like whenever's the last deadline, he'll be like, how am I feeling about this? And if he's motivated to play classical chess, he might just play it. Because let's not forget that the 2013, was it London was 2012 or 2013?
Yeah, maybe 2013.
13, right?
Yeah. 13 in the start
No,
of the year.
2013, though he played the
He
World
played the World
Championship.
No, but at the start, it was at the end of the year, I think, and London was at the start.
Correct. I think it was 2013. So London was it was a very exciting tournament for him. It was the last time that he played candidates, and he always likes to kind of challenge himself. So it's a possibility. I don't think no is such a big answer, but I don't know. We'll all see. And only I think only when we are closer to it, we'll know.
Okay, Tanya, if he doesn't play, you will do a dare.
Oh God. Why should I do that?
Because you're the only one with 50% chance over here, and everybody else is like a no. So we will.
But
think
then
of a
the
day.
odds should be really high that if he does end up playing, then you and everyone in the chat and
Yes.
Amrita, like everyone has to do a dare.
We all will come to Delhi.
Yeah,
we
we'll
all
come to
will have a
Delhi and we'll
big
have a meetup.
Maybe some Phoenix Mall, something.
Yeah, something there. We'll
Oh
figure
yeah,
out.
okay. We'll do something at the Phoenix Mall. We'll have to plan something, and all of chat from all across India who's watching will have to come to Bombay. If they're ready to do this, I'm ready for the dare.
Okay, done.
Okay, done.
Guys,
Awesome.
this is done. We'll figure out what Tanya's dare is. And meanwhile, there is a big Indian clash happening where Praggnanandhaa is in a must win against Arjun Erigaisi. And there, after castles, bishop g7, queen came up, black castled, pawn up to h3 to stop maybe bishop from coming here. Bishop e6, he played rook d1, queen came to c7, bishop f4, and rook d8. Do you think that Praggnanandhaa has got a good position to press for something as black here? Because Arjun is happy with a draw.
It's a symmetrical pawn structure, and the good thing for black right now is that there are a lot of pieces on the board.
Right.
But apart from that, I think white should be doing absolutely fine here. Like, one move that just comes to mind is even something simple like rook c1. And because, which I see now, that is maybe not the most accurate move, but
That's fine.
my point is I want to eventually get my knight from c3 to c5 as well. So knight e4, it would be another idea at the right moment, but maybe e5 is hanging, so I wanted to play rook c1 first.
Yes.
I think the only thing for black here is that e5 potentially at some point can be something that could be worrisome for white.
Yeah, this could be a potential weakness. I agree.
But it's too early right now. So in terms of, is white worse or something? I don't
No.
think that's possible in this position.
But I think it will be a long game, and this is
It'll be a long
exactly
game.
what you want when you are in a must-win situation like Pragg. That keep playing. Maybe chances will come. And Tanya, Arjun has played the move you suggested, rook
Because
c1.
it's the most human move on the board. It's the most natural move. You want to, and again, maybe the eval bar drops. And why do you call it the dhokebaz bar?
Exactly because of these reasons. You know, like it will show +2 in Vidit's game. Suddenly it goes down and it keeps on giving
And also, it
bouquet.
doesn't understand the aggressive positions, dynamic positions, the fear, the psychology at that point of time. One move changes it all.
Yeah, that's
So
a really
Nikhilesh
good
came up
point.
with
The human
dhokebaz
aspect.
meter.
Yeah.
Every time it doesn't happen.
But can I say one thing? I think it's not only a dhokebaz meter for the chess we see in terms of the players, but I think for spectators, audiences as well. Because many times now we are sitting at home or we're watching a game and we see the evaluation bar or we
Yeah.
see an engine move, and then it feels easy, but it takes away the perspective of how hard it actually is for the players on the board to find that move and
Yes.
to evaluate it that way.
True.
Because once we
Absolutely.
are aware of it, we can't really understand the difficulty and the complexity of chess.
Correct.
So it's like that instant gratification, which is never good in life, because immediately you feel like you know something, but actually you know very little after knowing it.
Are you saying, matlab, if you put a picture on Insta or something like that, and if you get likes immediately, you're very happy, that kind of instant gratification? And we should never put selfies on Insta or something like that?
Yeah, in a way, it's like, I'm not saying never put it, or, no, don't make reels or something. Reels are very important. But what I'm saying is that
Amruta asking tough questions.
Amrita bringing on the big questions. But like, I think what I'm trying to say is that it gives us the power to know the right move, but it also takes away our understanding of the position and how difficult that position actually is.
Completely
So what
agree.
just happened, right? Like rook c1, it's the most natural human move, which probably 100 out of 100 people will make without thinking.
Absolutely.
True. Right.
And-
You are right, Tanya. By the way, chat has been really writing. Go to VD game. Look at
Let's
what's
do it.
happening there. So here we look till bishop f1. Vidit tucked his king into the corner. Queen came here, which was a mistake by Abasov. He could have actually played those moves we were discussing, like knight here, pawn forward, or pawn to b4. But he played queen d2.
Also, queen d2 is very unnatural, keeping your queen in front of the rook. No need of that. So, very interesting what he has in mind.
I think his idea was maybe to stop knight f4. I think.
By queen d8.
Right. Maybe queen d8, or because queen d8, the problem is take, king up, rook is hanging, and the knight is hanging. Both. So
And rook d4, double defense.
yeah, take,
Wow,
Take-
the bar hates it.
Take rook
Maybe
d4.
f5 is there in the end.
Yes.
Ah.
And then you are losing this rook in the background. So that's the reason why here Vidit went queen c7 back. And Abasov played his knight here. And Vidit now played his pawn up.
Oh, h6. Why? He wants to start
Your
with
bar is
g5.
very dhokebaz, by the way. Can I just say it's like really like a bar dancer going on, just up and down with every move. Can't even understand what's happening.
Tanya is like.
Bar that's
Tanya
dancing,
ko
Amita.
photo-
What are you talking about?
Tanya ko-
Dancing bar, yaar.
ROFL.
Okay. H6, I think
YOLO.
his idea is g5 to put the knight here.
But one question, the queen on c7, like we loved it on somewhere like g5, h4, you know, that was another reason maybe queen d2 stopped queen g5, I guess, by Nijat.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting idea now that it is sinking in. Like controlling this, threatening knight c5, okay? So my question is, why did Vidit go queen c7? Because it feels natural to keep the queen on the king side.
Good question. It's a very good question.
Actually, I think what Nijat wanted to do is push the knight away, and then there was trouble here, right? So, and also knight was jumping into d6 to attack the queen. So that's the reason why Vidit thought, let me go here. So even if Nijat plays c4 now, I can drop the knight back and my everything is protected, and then he is in trouble.
Losing material, yeah.
So maybe that was the reason why he went back. And then Nijat found a good move, knight here to c5. And Vidit's plan is simple. Go g5, put the knight here. I think that's what he's aiming. And so he plays c4 and Vidit is one move too slow. Like if Nijat played a3 and if Vidit got maybe this idea, then perhaps the knight would be okay on f4. Although still white is better.
But I mean, even after c4, you can go knight f4, right?
You mean right now? Oh, yes. Because the queen is
Is it
defending
because-
it. Oh, yeah.
Is
he
it
can...
because of your b4, b5 stuff?
Actually, what is happening if Vidit just plays his knight here, right? With the bishop, knight looking here.
Queen
Yeah.
is hanging.
So, let's say he plays queen up.
g5, natural.
Actually, Tanya has got this right. That b4, b5 is just a killer plan now. What do you do against it?
Yeah, because once the b5 pawn is on b5, your bishop is truly in trouble. And it's just two moves, yeah? You don't have time.
And now you can't even go b6
Yeah.
because knight a6 fork.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know, I think
huh.
The thing with b4, b5 is right. Like, it's an idea that we can spot, but to understand how strong it is so difficult. Because actually, the more you think about it, the more you realize that b4, b5, it's not just about hitting the bishop or advancing your pawns, but it actually crumbles black's position because that bishop on c6 doesn't have a good square. You don't have a way. And then imagine if that bishop, where do you even go back with it? You can't go to e8. d7 also looks like there will be tactics with the queen being overloaded, defending the d7 bishop, defending the f4 knight. So I think it all comes down to this b4, b5 stuff that white
Yeah.
has.
And guys, can you even guess the evaluation of this position right now? Like this one right now that I have on the screen, it is plus 2.7. It's huge. It's like you're almost a piece down.
But maybe let's say that's a weaker engine. Let's say even if it is plus 2,
Yes.
still huge. So one question, Sagar, it's a completely ridiculous thing what I'm going to check right now. But
Okay.
for my curiosity anyway. So queen e3, I'm g5, b4, g4, b5. Bishop takes cheat. Do I have knight h3? No. Bishop takes g2. Bishop takes g2. G takes h3. And then you can just go back, yeah? Or bishop f3.
Yeah, maybe bishop f3, bishop b7. I think the attack won't hit through.
Yeah,
King would be pretty
and-
safe.
And if I take here, because if you take with the queen, I
Then
have queen c5.
I'll go back to h1, maybe safe.
And in h1 it's safe, I have nothing here actually on this diagonal.
But that was a good try to attack.
Yeah. I loved that line. Actually, just watching you play that line was very cool because, it can look very dangerous.
Mm.
So right
Okay.
now,
It doesn't move by move, it just doesn't work.
Not at all.
do you think
Actually,
Vidit will go here?
imagine if Vidit had like a rook on g8 in that position,
yeah, just
right?
one extra
Like that
move
one
would have-
tempo.
Yeah.
Chess is a game of one tempo.
Yeah.
So c4, but he can't right now. He has to go knight f4. Oh my god, tough. Okay, let's go to some other game, Praggnanandhaa, because I think he's also in a must-win situation. And what's up after rook c1?
Thank you, Aditya Golatkar. Tanya, Aditya has sent a super chat, and you can.
What's it saying? I
Send.
don't have chat open.
He has sent that Tanya Sachdev is Universal Chess Crush. Thank you so much, Tanya, for your cute smile and beautiful voice. We all want you to become a grandmaster soon. We all support you. Please practice hard.
That's a very, very sweet message. Thank you, Aditya.
So here, I mean, let's wait for Vidit. What does he play here? Oh, he went 97. He already played it.
So Vidit's on the defense. I think he just wants this to now somehow end in a draw and take it to tie breaks. Okay, what happens if white was to play this move b4? Because that's what I'm really worried.
The
Okay,
right
first the
now
queen is
is
hanging.
yeah.
So
But if
let's say
you go queen e3, I have a tempo there.
He wants to go knight f5. That's the idea. That's so cool, man. Like you come back with the knight only to go forward the next move. It's like always not just thinking about, like it would be so easy to go knight f4 because you're only stuck in your own head and your own ideas, right? But here, Vidit is like preempting that my opponent wants to put that queen on e3. And then what do I want? And that's why he plays this move knight e7, which is again super GM level.
Agreed.
Amazing.
Completely agree. Sagar, that is 97 is like sleep for you. If you sleep for a little more time, then you can go to f5 and maybe h4.
Right.
Why sleep?
Because he doesn't understand the importance of sleep.
Oh, so you mean
And then
Sagar was
like if he sleeps lesser, he doesn't understand that more work is not more work. Okay, anyway, let's not argue right now, guys.
I'm loving it. So if Sagar was to sleep a little more, basically he would be able to even have a bigger output then later.
Yes.
Exactly. That's
Exactly,
the whole
guys.
point.
Why am I commentating here? It's time to go to sleep.
Let's all go to sleep. Bye, chat.
Tanya's Amruta, I just feel that this game of Vidit, we shouldn't really follow the bar too much, right?
Agreed.
Because it's really moving up and down. Nijat is playing a move which then suddenly reduces white's edge. Vidit is making a move that suddenly gives black the advantage. Maybe the players are not at all feeling that white isn't so much ahead in this position.
I agree, because also it is a war with the kings on the opposite side. One error and boom, it's just very crazy. Okay,
Yeah,
I
I
completely
also agree with the both of you. But can I just say one thing? I just realized when you set the bar, the one thing that I am noticing is the time, the clock difference. What happened? What is funny? Why?
24 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty.
Creative Fun sent a super chat. He said the same. Just change your name to my name and said Sagar Shah is Universal Chess Crush. We all want you
So
to become
Sagar, you
a
have to respond
grandmaster.
now. You have to respond.
That's a very sweet message. Thank you so much.
Same reply. That was creative. Yeah. But yeah, I agree. We'll keep coming here to this game, move
Right.
by move.
Right, we have to, Amruta. That's our job.
Yeah, we don't have an option, Amita. There are like 4 games and Vidit is playing it. We will have to keep coming back to it. But guys, he's got 24 minutes. So that's something that he has to keep an eye on, is the clock situation.
Yeah. So, by the way, Gukesh, he went with his
It was
queen.
a very uninterested, Sagar Shah.
No. I mean, what you said, chat, already everyone in their home said, yeah, great. Tanya. So I was just like, okay, let's. No, by the way, Tanya, don't stop saying things, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, no,
very
it's
enjoyable.
because you haven't slept, nah.
Yes. Okay, so bishop went here and then the queen came out. So this is the live position in Magnus versus Gukesh. Somehow it's a small dance, no, going back and forth. going on, like knight came here, queen went back, bishop came to b5, queen went up again.
Yeah, but it feels like white is only dancing forward and somehow black has to dance backwards a little bit.
Salsa.
भाई आज मैं सच में बोल रहा हूँ, मतलब ये जो स्ट्रीम का वाइब है ना, ये ऐसा नहीं था लास्ट 10 दिन से. So really nice, enjoyable भाई.
Nice,
No,
na?
you are enjoying, no, Amruta?
You're saying the truth, na? Nice.
No, no,
What about me? Can someone ask me if I'm the guest here? What do you bother asking me, Judge?
For
Are you
you, it's
enjoying?
the
Are you
first day,
enjoying?
no, Tanya. There is no benchmark. Whatever you do is
my
first
God.
time. Chat is coming every day and listening. Today they're like, क्या हो रहा है ये? Okay, but yeah, it's very enjoyable and. But Tanya, what would you play here with white?
Oh God, why do I get these questions? Okay, Queen B6. So, the bishop's attacked. I'm not tempted to take on C6, even though I think black might have to take with the pawn.
Why? But why not queen? Because
Maybe you
you
can
have
take
no
with the
threat,
queen.
no?
Very true. And knight e5, you're not scared about.
Yeah, just move the queen again. Maybe here.
Hmm. Yeah, so maybe you can take with the queen.
I don't think Magnus will take, right? He will do something else.
Like salsa back.
Like bishop a4, you mean? Or this side.
वहां से तो आए थे ना हम अभी bishop तो c4 पे ही तो था.
But Magnus will like draw karna hai. But no, Gukesh will just take the pawn.
b2. Hey, but if queen b2 isn't there rook b1, your b7, then
A3 is
A3
also
is
hanging.
What about also I think like a move like queen e2 might run into knight d4.
And then take this. And
Nice,
this is a
nice.
much better way to win a pawn than now still
With
there is
more
lot of
yes, for
pieces.
sure.
Yeah, this looks good. Tanya is very sharp right now. She's finding all the tactics. And Amruta is attacking a lot. So this is becoming a very sharp stream here. Queen e2 ke jagah, what can white play?
Your question is like, does it really have an answer?
No,
or
no, I'm
is it
just
time pass
asking.
हमसे करवा रहे? Like, just
I
making
swear,
us-
yeah, Amrita. He's like, या तो इनसे move पूछो या फिर engine की top move बोलो.
ठीक है दोस्तों, मैं सोचता
What
हूँ
is
तुम
this?
देख लो इंजन. मुझे तो कोई मेहनत तो कर नहीं रहा है वैसे इंजन शुरू करने की. So you guys can watch it.
But I think it's kind of nice to actually have you say and explain why the position or why a move is the best move, and while we can like kind of bring in that human element to the
मैं
position.
कब का
Then,
वही
right?
बोल रहा हूँ, लेकिन तुम लोग तो मेरा
I am relaxing. Look, Tanya is thinking, and I'm like, I can
Amruta
relax. I
suddenly-
can read
Amrita
chat.
is a-
He just needed a
Amrita is
human
reading the-
element.
basically, roles are very defined.
Yeah.
See guys, I will read the engine. Tanya will think in between. She will be like, अरे इतना काम क्यों करा रहे हो? Amruta will be looking at
Chat.
believers.
बीच-
Omkar Potawdekar is the 652nd believer. Thank you, Omkar.
Yeah.
Where have we reached? What number have we reached?
652.
Yeah, let me read the last 7 names, Sagar.
Oh,
Seven.
it was
We
at
have 7
6:45.
while Tanya thinks on the position, and I am going to read the names. By the way, Omkar, 100 rupees. Lord Krishna, 1,000. Most probably
Wow.
because we have Tanya on the stream, Lord Krishna also came. So thank you. Lalit Karmarkar, 200
पैसा
rupees.
तो नहीं आते थे. ठीक है.
Lalit Karmarkar, 200 rupees. Sneha R. Vyas, 1,000 rupees. And Ratan Govind, 1,000 rupees. Is there another? Like Ratan Govind, I think twice maybe, yeah. Umeshwar Narayan Prasad, 400 rupees. Shubham Kadi, 200 rupees. Pushkar Kumar, 1,000 rupees. Parth Mohite, 102 rupees. Karthik Sharma, 500 rupees. I think, yeah, I have read them. Thank you. I don't know. We don't know if we have missed
And
anything
guys,
before, but later.
just so that you know, today we have extended the Independence Day offer for one more day. If you want to get a Chess Base India t-shirt, the India one, which is very, very popular. A lot of people wear it. In fact, right now, I'm wearing the black hoodie. Amruta is wearing the white sweatshirt. And there are also other options here. You can go for the black shirt, the blue one, the gray one, the collar neck. the zipper, the hoodie, the Amrita, what is this? Couples? No, this is
This is this
checkmate t-shirt. This is the couples one. This is sab samay ka khel hai bhai. This is one where you can get your name engraved at the back. Not just Sagar, yeah, we have many, like whatever name you have. I love chess. Then there is no draw. Then most absent-minded intellectual. Then you have I am following my passion. Are you? Then we have it's not a checkmate, bro. It's hashtag.
No, it's a
It's
checkmate,
a checkmate.
bro.
Checkmate.
क्या कर रहे हो?
Chess is life. Chess is more than life. And these are the few ones. You can go to the first link in the description and get it. And there's also
I
15.
just love how I was thinking about the position and then Sagar just immediately just changed the screen and then goes on this chess base. It's fine, Sagar. Thanks for asking though. That was totally okay to do that. And you know, it was
Tanya, you can use Independence S15 coupon
Yeah.
code for first link in the description. By the way, Tanya, your work, Magnus said, भाई ये लोग तो सोच ही नहीं रहे तान्या अमृता वगैरह. I will play.
कैसे सोचो तुम बोर्ड ही नहीं रखते वहां पे.
Magnus to your rescue. He played the move A4. So now, what will Gukesh do?
Let's also ask the chat. What are the candidate
Okay, I
moves?
think I'll tell you what Gukesh will play here. I mean, I don't know
Yes.
whether Gukesh will play it or not, but the first move that would come to my mind would be a move like Rook D8.
Wow. Awesome, Tanya. That means I
You
think
agree?
if that is the natural move,
That's a
then Gukesh
beautiful
will
move.
play that.
That's a
I
great
just
move.
want to. Has he played it?
Yes, he
Oh,
played it
But he
just
played
now.
it very quickly,
Okay, good.
right?
At least, yeah, because this makes a lot of sense. You want to take on D4, you want to take on C5, lots of threats, and it's the most like I think this would be the first move that comes to mind.
And do you
Right.
think Gukesh is suddenly finding some harmony in his position now? Like, look, no, his queen has gone here, no one can touch it. Rook is looking here, knight is looking here, Magnus doesn't have this break. Bishop, okay, it's good, but currently not doing much. Somehow it does feel Gukesh is okay.
There are definitely some concrete threats in the position.
Yeah.
With the rook lining up with the queen, I think knight d4 is something that white needs to start thinking about. Bishop c5 in certain positions is something that you need to watch out for. So at least black is asking questions.
Yeah.
But if we keep the concrete part aside, I think finding harmony in the pieces is still a challenge, especially because of that bishop and rook on a8. Black's development still is incomplete.
But you know, Tanya, knight takes pawn is a
Yeah.
threat which is not easy to parry.
Yeah. So, yeah. So, Saga, what do you think Magnus will play next?
थोड़ा
Oh,
मजा नहीं आ रहा है. अभी मुझे समझ में
Backfire.
आया कि कैसा लगता है.
Completely. Oh
Guys,
it's
now
not
you
easy,
now
huh?
you know
94 is a threat.
what being Tanya's
Big
friend
one.
entails. You cannot sort of put her in a spot because then it comes around.
What if the
goes
knight
around
goes
comes
back to b3? Asked Jaideep Chakravarti,
Ah,
saving
I
this
was also
pawn.
thinking.
And the bar is very happy with that. Just shows
Yes.
that if Magnus kind of goes for defensive, Gukesh is happy.
I love the idea here. By the way, just let me show. Of course, you can push a6. That could be a possibility. But here is something that Karpov would do in his best years. This is hanging, by the way. If you take a6, he would take and you will spoil the structure. So he'll put his bishop here. And then he will tuck his bishop on e8, clearing the c and d files for the rooks.
Oh, wow.
And then the black position really looks good.
Yeah. And that's how black can finish development,
Yes.
what we were talking about. This is how you do it. Bishop d7, connect the rooks, bring the rook to the open file, put the bishop on e8, where it defends the c6 knight. So whenever white takes it, you can take it back with the bishop and place it on a great square. Actually, if black can do this, white has an isolated queen's pawn.
Yes.
IQP is an abbreviation that I do know.
Everyone knew that, yes. They didn't know actually chat, but they learned it today. So many of them.
Don't worry, Tanya. He's been doing that to me.
No, really. They said many of them. We don't know what IQP is. By the way, here there could be some ideas of A5 in the air, taking it. I mean,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1 second. Let's take the request from the chat because they really want to go to VD's
let's
game.
go to VD's game.
And
Let's
then
do
we
it.
come back to it so that we have something more
Oh.
interesting in the chat.
Man, I
Whoa.
can't even understand why the
Oh,
bar
this
is
is
saying
no-
+2
Come on, no, the king is weak and there is
But
nothing
how
to
do
fight.
you don't have so many pieces to attack.
No, the king is becoming weak. 2 pawns. Okay, let me explain this very easily.
Okay, Amrita.
This king, normally you see this is the shelter. And now there is one wall which just doesn't exist. And when this drizzling is going to become heavy rain, and then it's going to become a thunder over there, what are you going to do without that one wall?
Wait.
Thank God I have a house. Just feeling so bad
Thank God
for
it's
the
only
king.
a Zoom call for me.
Thank God. Feeling so bad for the black king right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Let us not
thank
say
God,
that.
like, Black
Amrita
right now
weather
is just
forecast.
dying after that explanation. The life is over. Black is over. Black will never recover from that.
Black king is like मैं मेट करते इतना बारिश मत ला मेरे पे.
Logic left the chat. Pani, 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 weather forecast.
So then I guess that what Amrita said does have some element of truth though. White is trying to push the pawns towards the king, no?
Yeah.
I mean, that's obvious, Sagar. yes, no, क्या पूछ रहे हो? थोड़ी ना no बोलेगी.
I think there's one more idea here. G4, kicking the knight away and then putting the bishop here with the knight. That could create some serious problem on B7 square.
But G4 is very committal also. So you have to really be sure about it because you create weaknesses along your own king side. The knight can jump to H4 to D4. So I would be more, I think I would be more afraid of Amrita's thunderstorm on the queen side rather than G4.
Yes.
Acha, tell me one thing. If Black was being afraid of all this rain and hail that's coming his way, want to trade queens with Queen D4, how would you evaluate that endgame?
Very nice. But of course he won't take it, no? That is the problem.
You mean if he takes it, it's in control?
Yeah, this would be like Vidit is dancing now.
Now this
It's like
thunderstorm is
Nashik
like...
Dole.
Yeah, this is like a drizzle which you want to dance in the rain, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So Queen D4 is a great
Yeah,
suggestion by
nice
Tanya,
move.
but Tanya then Queen B4. And this really puts another question now because the knight can move, the queen can enter here.
So what if knight d6 still continuing here with the
what
queen
threat?
on d4?
Because this is defended.
Yeah, and you are going to move the knight, yeah?
Yeah, maybe just going back and then your hail and rain and storm and...
No, and then just death.
Oh, by the way, he hasn't made a move. This is the position. Do you think Vidit is as worried about this position as we think it is, like, or you think he just feels it seems normal? I don't know. I'm not able to gauge the player emotions.
I think Vidit obviously feels the pressure because, like anyone would, right? Black has no play here. Like compare the pieces. White's Black's bishop on has he gone Queen D1?
No. If we go Queen D1 here, the point is just simple backward move. Also is just fine
Oh,
with
this is
these
scary.
ideas and with this idea.
Queen B4, Queen F8. Because you basically, it's like a mousetrap move, right? Like Queen D1, you're inviting the queen in and then you just block it with your knight on D3 and then you can never come back to like safety.
Yeah, nice.
So
Yeah.
I think anyone would feel a lot of pressure in this position with Black because Black has no counterplay. White, meanwhile, has a free hand with play, right? And somehow Black has to try to neutralize. But I don't think any player ever knows like the exact evaluation, obviously, that how bad is it? You just feel, okay, I'm worse here. I need to bail out or I need to try to neutralize the pressure. But obviously, nobody knows ki, kitna kharab hai, that we can see the eval bar, but they don't obviously have the luxury of that.
Right. So Vidit does feel he's worse. I guess he must.
100%.
He wouldn't say, oh, it looks equal and would be confident because the time already shows it. He's down to 18 minutes.
And how many moves?
13 more moves to
Same
make.
page. 13 more moves, yeah, in 18 minutes. So, like for me, Queen D4 would be a very natural move. And then after I'll show you a tactic. Queen d4,
Mhm.
queen b4, and I was thinking queen d6. And now
Oh,
chat. Let's
nice.
ask chat, but let's ask chat at this moment.
Guys, at least we
I
need
know some of them
we
will
need
fall
a
for the trap.
hailstorm lightning of this move in the chat. White to play.
I think some of them will fall for that trap.
Praveen says the coupon code shows expired in this Independence S. In the oh. Okay, while you are writing the move, I'll try and see if I can extend it. And Tanya, you should keep the chat open on somewhere.
Okay.
Wait.
So then you can see.
Ashwin also says knight a6 check. Are the
Ashwin,
people? Ashwin also.
amazing. Ashwin, you should
What?
play some tournament. Knight a6 check.
How?
That
I
wasn't my
that
idea.
is not a move.
I thought
That's
G-
a trap.
No, everyone said g4. Sorry.
No, but
Yeah, I thought
many of them said knight a6, and that's a mistake, guys. That
This
was
is
a trap.
defended. This is defended.
Yeah.
The multitaskers working simultaneously. Ashwin, you're not watching the stream with focus for sure. Chai pee rahe ho, coffee pee rahe ho. Yeah, G4 first and
But-
then knight a6.
Yeah, G4 shows how alert chat is because knight a6 is so tempting to play here.
Right.
But to realize that first you need to kick away the defender, which is the f5 knight with g4. So actually, Sagar, your earlier idea. Obviously, Sagar doesn't care. He's just renewing the Independence Day code right now. But g4,
Arey,
g4 would be
some-
great.
guys, it's you can now go and check. Sorry, I mean what we promise इतना बड़ा prominent, Tanya, तुम्हारे नीचे है. It cannot be.
Yeah. Amrita is like, aaj dil hai pani, pani, pani. And Sagar is like, paisa, paisa. Basically, those are the two theme songs that I'm seeing today.
Oh my
भाई
god.
तानिया क्या ही बोल रही है सब मतलब कि आगे क्या ही.
Oh my god. After queen d4, knight g3 is interesting, says VSN. But knight g3 nahi. And if you plan queen g3, maybe you missed there is a knight on f5.
Here.
Yeah.
What?
No,
Ah,
someone
queen
in the
G3
chat
knight
had
F5.
written.
Yeah, so he's still thinking, right?
Yeah, he's thinking here with it. We'll come to it. Let's quickly go to Gukesh and see. Oh, Magnus said, Gukesh, you want a pawn, right? Take it. I'm giving it to you. But can we take it? Like takes,
But Rook d1, I was.
Takes.
No, sorry. Check.
takes. And now comes a stunning move here for white.
Wait,
Wow.
don't tell us.
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
tell
yeah.
us.
Wow.
Stunning bola to Tanya is ready to find it, sir.
हाँ ना, क्या ही
Just
move
a
है.
word.
I mean,
Stunning.
I think I know what he wants. Or maybe I don't.
What a
actually.
great idea, guys. What a great
I mean-
idea. White to
Oh,
play.
yeah, I think I know what you want. Or no, maybe. Has chat got it?
I don't know. I'll check.
Aryan has got it.
Sagar, तुम बताओगे तो other people will also look at that.
Jeremy.
Okay,
It's
wait,
okay.
where should I also write it in chat then?
Shreyas.
Oh, that's a
Shreyas.
cool one.
Oh, Tanya, no, you tell here. It's okay.
But I could be wrong then.
It's okay.
Okay, so I want to get bishop c7, right? I mean, that's the point of trying to play bishop c7. So
Yes.
my move, came into my mind was knight b3 with the idea of bishop
Whoa,
c7.
Tanya for
Wow.
GM. Tanya for GM. Great
Nice.
attacks here. And Tanya, what do you
Okay,
do
yeah,
on rook e4?
exactly.
You know, I was actually thinking that is it crazy to think about queen e4, bishop c7? Because I can't see a square for the
It's
black queen, or am I
correct.
missing a square?
It's correct. Take, bishop c7. The queen is trapped, guys. Look at this. No square
That's
for the
beautiful,
queen.
actually.
It's just like what Tanya feels on this stream right now.
Well, how do I feel on the stream right
That-
now? Oh.
So,
That's not true. I don't feel trapped. I'm actually like really enjoying the World Cup today with you guys.
Oh,
thank you, Tanya.
awesome.
Thank you.
Guys, you're
बाद
supposed
में
to say
phone
it
भी
back
कर-
to me. You're supposed to say it back, not thank you, thank you. What the hell?
No, Tanya, we are very, very grateful that you are here with us.
Yes.
And we are so much
Oh, I see.
enjoying your company. Also, your chess moves have been just on fire today. So,
Yes, and I had mentioned to the chat, like I had given a hint to the chat that we have somebody who has a very nice special accent there, and many of the people did guess your name, and we are hoping that Today you
wonder
will
in
be
that
able to
line
give
what
one
was
or
the
two,
hint.
one or two, tips for if people want to, try to improve in their accent, how they
What
can.
accent?
You have an amazing accent, right? I think you have an amazing, what do you say? Which accent?
No, you said that.
Your English,
मेरे को ऊपर पीछे बोलते complete the sentence. मैं क्यों करूँ?
your English accent, Tanya.
How to improve on an English accent? I think you just have to. I don't know how to improve on it. Maybe you can just. I think what helped me a lot was traveling.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe just reading a lot that improves your vocabulary. So that helps. But I don't think vocabulary has anything to do with accent so much. So I'm not really sure. Maybe I think it's also like being from Delhi, like just different ways of talk. I don't really know.
Ah. Okay, so you mean you've not done anything for accent specially, yeah? It's just natural.
Sagar, roko isko. How long have you known me for? Amrita, okay, genuine question. How long have you known me for?
I think under 8, right? Was
Okay,
our
so
first
do I
national
talk?
at
Do you
Delhi.
think I talk differently from when I did since you've known me over the years?
No, in tournaments in this, commentary when you do in Oslo and all, it's like really amazing. You are able to change. I think it's
Really?
not normal.
I think it could be true that when you go out and you talk to other people, maybe I do tend to get influenced a little bit with the way they are talking to me. And I think that's a very natural human thing. But I don't really know how to work on an accent. I wish I
Got
could
it.
do. I wish I had that skill to be able to do different accents. I've been seeing on Instagram people can do like a French or an American or a British or a Russian accent really cool, like how Daniel Naroditsky does it as well. I wish I had that, but I don't have that.
Oh wow! So that's a natural accent. Amazing, Tanya. I didn't know that. I really thought you had to learn, but you are.
Gukesh went Rugdify.
We need to
Thanks,
see
Sagar.
this. Thanks, Gukesh, Tanya. Sagar, Gukesh
Saved
said
by
Rugby Bye.
Gukesh.
So take here. Knight b3 was the problem, and also just to end this calculation, bishop takes c5 was a blunder here.
Oh, let's ask chat.
Yes, you found it, Tanya.
I thought I did, but then I went a little deeper and I think I did. But
Guys,
it's really interesting because it's not what you
Oh,
think at first
yeah.
go.
Srinath Narayanan says asking Tanya about accent is like asking Magnus about endgames, talent and practice.
Okay, wait. Okay, you, Srinath, and Amrita have known me since I was like under 8 for Amrita. Probably Sagar since I was like maybe 20 or something. And Srinath also maybe like last 6-7 years. Like, do you think that I talk differently?
No, I think in general, matlab, if we are all sitting as friends, even I don't talk like when I'm sitting with you and I'll say, "Arey Tanya, kya hi idhar tu aa gayi?" ऐसे
Obviously,
मतलब है.
Hindi
So-
mein to alag hi hota hai.
No, so I think that commentary has its own kind of vibe.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
wouldn't say that everything is always just like as natural as it is. But yeah, it's also something that you want to keep building. For me, it seems like you are natural. What you do, it's natural for you.
I
even
feel it's a
when-
Yeah.
flow, right? When
Yeah,
you're
it is a flow. In
commentating.
fact, Tanya, Ruturaj in the chat says, I've been living in US for 7 years. I found that I have different accent when talking to Americans versus Indians. I know your
That does happen.
Yeah, it happens automatically. That's what he
Yeah, I
has
think it
said.
does happen, and people underestimate that. If you travel a lot and you meet people of different countries, sometimes when you're there, you tend to kind of take their dialect or their flow of speech. You tend to slow down or go faster, or sometimes pronounce words not as you would in your own country or with your own friends. And I think that's a very natural human sort of situation. So.
Hmm. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's a very interesting topic, but I don't know. I haven't done a course on it. So
No,
yeah,
but
Queen
it's-
A5
thanks,
and
thanks
here.
for telling us, Tanya.
First
all
I
the whole
thought-
story.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tanya.
Srinath.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
Guys, now
Which
here
one?
that
Some
point. By the way,
is
Tanya, did you see
Which
that rook
super chat
takes
have you
c5
missed?
doesn't work?
I did. So when you asked this question, my first thing was A5, Queen A5, Rook C5. And this is why I like calculation, right? It's so important. Because then you suddenly realize that, wait a second, you pick up my bishop, thank you very much. I'm going to pick up your knight. But the point is that white has a really nice move here. you fall back with the knight, and you hit the queen, you hit the bishop, and you win a piece.
Game over.
Okay, but some moves have happened, and
No,
what just
Gukesh
happened?
went rook to d5, and Magnus said, "I want to get rid of your knight." And guys, I'm telling you, if Gukesh here
Wow.
sort of tells Magnus, "I don't know what you're doing," and takes with the queen,
Queen.
I feel that slowly he is building up a nice position. What do you think, guys? I'm getting a bit
Queen,
excited.
one
Because now
question.
you have the bishop pair. Yeah.
Are you saying there is no disco right now?
No, Amruta, we never go to. I mean, in this position, there's no disco.
We don't do like Tanya. Yeah, we can't dance. Hmm.
Okay.
So okay,
Tanya.
got it. So
Like
Queen. Tanya roasted.
It's always the time to disco.
Absolutely. So, firstly, if b takes c6, which is also normally considered because you have this pawn here, always closing this idea of d5.
Yes.
So and also later you might want to think of such ideas.
Yeah, that knight will never move from there.
That's why queen c6 is the move which you are threatening. And this shirt, which was in the closet for a long time,
Which shirt?
the bishop on c8. I mean, it's like this new t-shirt. Yeah, you kind of save it. You don't want to wear it immediately. So you planning to wear it by coming to d7.
Maybe
no?
there, or just trying to move the queen away, then b6, bb7 on that diagonal.
But it's like really crazy for me that right now, queen c6 is possible and
Yes.
there's no good
Yeah.
knight jump. And
Yeah.
that's like the really
He
interesting
took
part.
it.
Because
He
if
took
black,
it. He took the
oh my
queen.
god, because if black had to take with the pawn, then black is actually kind of little worse with that
Yes.
pawn on c6.
Yes.
Okay, but one question. What if b4 over here is question to the chat? I think it's a blunder. Or a mistake. No?
What was? I can't see what was.
I thought he will play b6 and win the a4 pawn. But,
No, but b6 knight.
intermezzo.
Maybe b5, no? b6,
Yeah,
b5?
intermezzo.
I was thinking knight a6, knight c7, but there is bishop a6.
Ooh.
Ah, with the
But
idea of
even that's
this.
really nice because after bishop a6, you can even just take queen a6.
Right. Right.
Hmm.
Okay, guys,
Sagar for
but
GM.
I have one small thing to note here. After queen c6, this is the live position. Isn't it amazing that Gukesh is slowly outplaying Magnus in a positional? Outplaying might be a little
yeah,
bit of
little
an
bit too
overstatement, but still, to get from a minus position to an equal, and maybe he's going towards slightly better for black. It's very exciting. This situation
I mean,
we're in.
Yeah, it's just the fact that he's managed to create some chances,
Yeah.
just that with black out of the opening.
Exactly. At some point, Tanya, when this was the position, like somewhere here, I thought Gukesh won't get a chance today because Magnus will somehow take here, pawn will be symmetrical, and then how to beat Magnus from such positions? From there, he's come here, and now he has the bishop pair. Magnus's pawn is slightly soft. He's created some weakness there. I'm not being biased or something, but I definitely feel that here there is some scope, real scope for black to play for a win.
I hear you, and I of course also see that the Valbar agrees with everything you're saying. But again, it's one of those situations where I'm trying to really understand, again, with the bishop on c8 and rook on a8, that how is black actually continuing from here, and why is this dangerous for white? Like, what is the problem in this position? Let's say white was to make a simple move here, okay?
a5.
Like rook d1. Or am I losing the a4 pawn after rook d1? No, right?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Bishop takes
Firstly, whether
c5,
you
right? That's what you were
Bishop
saying.
c5.
Bishop c5.
With what
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
going to take?
Whatever you
No,
take,
I am losing a pawn.
Yeah, you
I
are
am losing
losing.
a pawn.
Okay, in general, the ideas which come are like h5, but then you don't have h4.
No,
h4.
not h5.
Sorry.
This is not position where you want to attack.
No,
Yeah,
I thought
this is
Gukesh
not
loves
the
attack,
thunderstorm
but yeah,
situation.
that is true. That is
Here, let's
Okay,
let's
don't
just
ask
have
me.
some drizzle, Amruta. Let's
Yeah.
play. Let's get the queen out from here first, so that we can.
So you don't want to just play bishop c5 and queen a4? Is that not a threat?
No, that could be. So maybe not rook d1. Let's try
A5.
something.
Let's
Maybe
try
let's
A5.
try
Let's go
b3.
a5.
Not b3.
Okay, b3. Whatever you
Just
Chale.
defend this.
anything.
Okay.
Oh wow! And let's see what is the best move here. If we can, I mean, if all of you can think, guys, and Tanya as well, if she wants to.
I want to, and I am, but I'm just thinking, why can't black anyway take on c5 and take the pawn?
Which pawn? After b3?
But also there
this
could be
one.
b4, no, Tanya here?
Takes, rook takes
Ah.
c5. Yeah, this is the first natural question for sure. I think rook c5.
Hey, what about
Oh, no.
knight e5 intermezzo?
Where?
Knight e5 here. Hitting the queen.
For queen c7 it's a blunder.
No. Queen c7 means you will
Queen
come in
C7,
the...
knight
That's what,
d3.
it's a blunder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a blunder. But
But
what about
queen-
queen b6?
Queen b6. Maybe knight c4, bishop d6 stuff. Or no, there's queen b3.
Yeah, it's just the piece activity looks very scary, right? For white.
Yeah. Maybe, but it's not... knight c4 doesn't work. So,
Just
maybe
take
this
on,
is...
now take on c5 maybe.
But yeah, possible to take.
At least equality. No, black is still... I'm wondering how black has this slight edge.
So guys, that means from whatever little we are analyzing here, it feels like this taking is definitely something which Magnus is worrying about, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to lose a pawn, but if I try to save this, he will take this pawn. So these are some of the concrete issues here.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there are questions on the board for sure that
Yeah.
white has to answer. And maybe they're not very easy and obvious to answer.
Right.
Like we're seeing b3 runs into maybe c5 problems, a4 is hanging. So yeah, again, I don't know what's the best move for white.
Very hard actually for Magnus.
Let's-
I mean, Magnus can
I
be
give a suggestion?
Yeah.
Let Magnus come up with the move.
Yeah, and then
and we
will
go
come.
to Pragg and Arjun.
Yes,
Let's
let's
do it.
do it.
Let's do it.
By the way, not for discussion, but Shashank has mentioned, I disagree. I live in the US for 11 years now, and I haven't heard from anyone that my accent changes when talking to people from different ethnicities. And I'm involved in a field with hardly any Indians. Okay, that's another perspective. And we will later have a
Shashank,
special...
by the way, Shashank, very good classical singer. Maybe that also has played a role that Shashank has sort
Also, I don't think it changes like drastically, like you start talking like an American or something. I think there's a very small, slight thing
yeah.
that can happen. Maybe it's the flow, maybe it's something, and everyone has their own different thing. So I don't think there's a right answer to this.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Oh, this
By
game
the way,
has settled
guys,
in a
guys.
big way.
It seems here that Pragg is a pawn up, but look at his pawns. They are all a little bit mangled up, double pawn, isolated pawn, but a pawn is a pawn. So do you think Pragg has realistic chances of pressing for a win here? Because a win, nothing less than a win works for him. Otherwise, he's out. I mean, rook a8 comes to mind, right? If he moves, then I'll take the pawn.
But rook d7.
Rook d7.
Yeah,
is
rook
the
d7, then I come king up. So then I have there's no easy way for you to actually win a pawn here as of now. But also your a pawn can start rolling, right?
Yeah, suppose you go a4. This is a very good one, natural. We must check this out. A4.
And then can I go and
Bishop.
put my bishop here where it kind of, that bishop is the glue which kind of binds the family together.
Or
I like that
You
plan.
need a
I
glue.
also
You
like
don't
the
need a
analogy
glue
with
to
the Sanskrit.
bind a family, Sagar.
Sorry?
You don't need a glue to bind a family.
No.
But bishop c3, I would like to stop your a5.
No, it's fine. Even if you reach till here, how do you make progress? Because the moment you remove the bishop, your pawn falls. So now I can start pushing my pawn perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
But
go e5,
your rook
king
on
e6.
a8, it will stay there. Yeah, what's the problem?
Rook on a8 is that family man who goes to work every day and sacrifices his life for others' prosperity. This is like the glue. So it's like a full family situation. Family
Got
drama.
it.
Rook a8 played. Tanya,
So
your
we-
thoughts?
I agree with you that I think black has that extra pawn, but I don't feel like there's a way to make most of it. But Pragg needs to win this game, right?
Yes.
So if white actually does bring the rook to d7,
Post move,
And-
right? If you
yeah,
play
let's say
anything
rook
else,
d7,
you just lose this. So yeah.
and your idea of king f7.
Yeah.
And I'm just wondering, can I try to actually get out of this mess with a move like a3 and bishop c5?
Correct. Put here, pressurized here.
Yeah, but the eval bar doesn't like it.
Yeah. It feels like, Tanya and Amruta has always had this opinion. When you make natural moves and the eval bar constantly goes towards black's favor, then this position already seems in slightly tending towards black.
Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe he will create some bigger chances. I don't know where they are, but with black to get this extra pawn, and if he can start pushing the pawns and get the king to e6, let's say bishop comes to d6, your e5, king e6, king d5 ideas, then we're already like in business with black.
Yes. So guys, Pragg may be able to push Arjun here, and if he wins today, we'll go into tie breaks.
Oh,
If it's a
wow.
draw, or if Arjun wins, then it is already Pragg is out. By the way, Vidit is
Vidit is
completely
losing.
Oh my
lost.
God.
It's -6 now.
No.
So what happened here was after a4, Vidit played his king to c8. Then Nijat went back. Vidit played his pawn to f6, a5, and now here came the move queen d1, queen b4, and Vidit now somehow played b6,
Yeah, stopping queen c5 and stuff.
which the engine feels is completely losing. But it's not so trivial.
Why
Or is it?
a6 he can put and later g4 ideas with queen e7.
This is looking very bad for black, yeah. Like even what you're pointing out right now, I really like it. Like if you go a6, how are you fighting against? You want to go probably queen d6 at some point, yeah.
Queen d6 is with its idea actually to trade. But,
So
but
not
do
a6,
you think queen
okay.
d6 c5 comes? Like just then you take knight takes. But maybe this is at least manageable. Somehow.
Really? Wow. If this is manageable.
Yeah, no, somehow because d6 is stopped, king looks okay now.
Hard to
It's
believe,
still
but
very
yeah.
scary with this pawn on a6, but okay, you're not getting checkmated at
Yeah.
least immediately.
Right.
But maybe then if not a6 not being the strongest move, the other way white can actually take advantage is to trade on b6
Yeah.
and go for the a
C5.
line.
Yeah, or
c5
or
directly,
later
yeah.
c5. Oh, even
Yeah.
directly, yeah.
Yeah, and then you don't have queen d6.
Plus
your
this
king is-
pawn also an extra
Yeah.
force there.
And dude, having a queen, knight, and a pawn attack black's king with nothing around is very difficult to defend.
I'm actually very, very curious as to how Nijat will continue because today I feel Vidit did show nerves by reaching this position. Somewhere, his long castle, maybe something went wrong. Like he was,
Something that's what
yeah.
I feel as well, Sagar. That something went wrong in the opening for Vidit because it was unnatural play, right? Like having to go
Yeah.
long castle, queen in the center. You remember with White's rook on e1 and d1, it felt as if something has gone wrong for Vidit out of the opening.
Do you think that Nijat will have some nerves because a win here also gives him perhaps a candidate spot? So
Oh.
somewhere he might also get a bit jittery, but the position is
It's
so
like the
good.
biggest moment in his life
Yeah.
right now for
Yeah.
Abasov. I don't think he himself ever could have imagined getting this far and this close to like
Yes.
the ultimate dream for every chess player, right? To make it to the candidates.
Correct. And it's a big moment for Azerbaijan also, is the host country, and their player is reaching like the semis. It will be like news all over the country at that point. So b6 played, and let's come back and see what Abasov does, but with it in big trouble. Meanwhile, you can see Arjun has gone for our idea with a4, and Pragg can actually now find bishop e5 and sort of seal that thing there. We will see if that happens.
What about Magnus? So this
Magnus,
is
yeah,
what, because
Gukesh. b3. Oh, Magnus did play
we
b3.
did
Our
not
move.
expect this,
Our
right?
move.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Well done.
No, I mean, not well done, right? Like he played. Maybe Magnus is maybe more like saying that I agree, Gukesh, that my position is not that great to make a move like
Yeah.
b3.
I mean, maybe it was the only way to keep the a4 pawn defended as well. I mean, like, well done, like finding that move because b3 is not to Magnus, to us to find
Yeah.
this move b3.
Yeah.
He will find it.
No, but your question is to both of you: do you think Magnus is even thinking that he's having the slight discomfort, or he thinks okay, this is completely under control? Because he has chosen to go into something like this at the end of it by taking on c6.
Right. He has gone into this variation, but now Gukesh has to find a good move because I think
Also, okay, tell me one thing. If we guys don't have the eval bar telling us that black is doing well and you just have this position in front of you, again, it can,
Yeah.
you just feel like it's a position that you're
Yeah.
playing.
But no, Tanya, I seriously, without eval also, I feel
Huh.
like white, what I would see is what threats white can create here, because bishop pair is with black. So
Yeah.
if there are some threats that white can create, I would be a little scared, like, position. But there's nothing much apart from the knight coming into e5, where I can simply sort of move my queen back to e8, which is slightly passive, but I have b6 idea, bishop b7, rook d8. I feel white doesn't have that power to destabilize black.
I think if black gets b6 and bishop to b7, black is better. Like
Yes.
100%. That bishop cannot be challenged ever. The light square bishop that black has will be a monster on b7.
Right.
What happened?
No, she
No, I
played
put
bishop b7 and that was good till there, but then she made g5, g4 and I was like, Amruta, not g5, g4 here.
I mean, we might see it later on in the game, but not at this moment for sure. He's come back rook to d8, right?
You know what he's doing? He's saying,
Yeah.
my queen needs this square.
Yeah,
And
very
then I
nice.
will play this. Oh,
Very nice.
classy.
So he's going for Tanya's b6.
I'm
very
enjoying
nice.
this game. I'm so enjoying Gukesh
Yeah.
This is amazing.
playing like Magnus. Tanya,
Yeah.
Amruta, if you didn't know what colors
Yeah.
are, we might
Yeah.
think Magnus is black and Gukesh is white.
Absolutely. This move is yesterday how Magnus went king e8.
I
from
was thinking the
e7.
same thing. I was thinking
Oh.
about the exact same thing
Same
of
pinch.
setting up knight h5, same pinch of setting up knight h5 instead of playing a natural looking move in that position. King e8 was not on my radar when I was watching it live. And then he plays it and I was like, what is this move? And then you understand when you see the next move. And rook d8 is like that. You understand rook d8 when we'll see Gukesh's follow-up play. He's actually vacated that square because rook is not an ideal piece on d5. It's just visually attractive looking on d5, but it's actually coming in the way of his own pieces.
Yes.
And like you
Absolutely.
said, once the queen lands on d5, b6 becomes a monstrous threat because even the b3 pawn will be hanging.
Yes, absolutely. And right now,
Whoa.
Magnus, if you look at his time,
Ah.
he's down to 13
What?
minutes. Isn't that an indication that Gukesh is the one who is pressing here? Because generally, Magnus has more time.
Yeah.
How many moves in 13?
How many moves?
They have to make 17 moves in 13 minutes. I mean, Magnus has to make 17 moves. Gukesh has 30 minutes on the clock. Guys, this is getting very exciting for us. And also, if Gukesh wins today, he goes into tie breaks tomorrow against Magnus. And that too coming back with black. Okay, I'm going ahead of myself. Let's
Yeah.
stay here.
But the
Yeah.
fact that you can even afford
Yeah.
to get to that point where you can say it is a
Yeah.
big deal. Like playing Magnus with black, getting this position which visually looks strange for black, but black actually is the one who's trying to push for threats
Yes.
is incredible
It's
stuff.
incredible. And we could say all of this and Magnus might be feeling something else, but his time is a sort of testament to the fact that he's not very comfortable. By the way, good move by Magnus, bishop h4, putting pressure here. How
Are we
about
gonna see queen d5?
yeah, how about just playing this with the idea of b6?
Okay, just one question. Just for even for the chat to understand, and you guys after queen d5. If
Yes.
Magnus says, ki, okay, have double bishop Gukesh, I don't really mind. And he exchanges. This
Yeah.
how much of an advantage would you say?
But
this
why?
would be?
I mean, what did Magnus gain by exchanging is also a question. Why would he do it? Something he should gain, right?
Unprovoked.
Yeah, something he should gain.
Also,
Yeah, he is not gaining anything.
Nothing, yeah, you
So
don't
that's
give up.
no- So bishop h4, what was his idea on because of by pinning this?
does he want to maybe after queen d5? Like, I'm just trying to follow up on Amrita's point, like bishop f6, knight e4. But then you just come back with your
Bishop
bishop.
e7. Yeah, controlling the c5 square. And then b3 is b6, bb7.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
that
b6,
looks
bishop
great.
b7, I would be scared for white.
Okay.
If black gets b6, bishop b7, that is a dream.
Oh, he played queen d5.
Yeah.
Queen d5 on the board, guys. Gukesh has played. Oh, I know what Magnus wants to do, guys. I know. He is very smart. He understood that his position is getting bad.
I think I know what you're gonna say.
Yes, what is it?
You want to say that he wants to go knight e4.
Exactly, 94. He wants to trade because this is his idea. He will play it.
Yeah.
That is why he
But
played
then
it.
so many pieces are getting exchanged, and if this goes towards the major piece endgame,
This makes sense.
but then there is an IQP.
No, let's take the knight. He takes the
bishop
bishop.
e7.
And now we move our rook to e8. You have to go back.
Where?
Where?
Bishop
Wait.
c5 means b6, right? So we
Yes,
don't want to
yes,
go bishop
yes.
c5.
Yeah, if bishop c5, there is
B6.
b6.
So don't go there.
b3
Where
will
will
be
you go?
lost later. Bishop. Okay, I will go. Let's say I will go bishop h4 back.
B6.
Okay, yeah, let's go
B6.
bishop h4.
b6 and I'll go rook f d1 now.
Now bishop,
Bishop
B7.
b7.
And I can't go knight e5. That would be a big blunder, guys. White black to play. Can you find a best move here? Just in time. Just in time.
Yeah, this is actually something. This is something. And the more you play out this position, the more you realize that black has a little pull here.
Yeah.
By the way, I think we should head to Vidit's game because I see our Dhokebaz bar saying that, oh, the line that we were talking about has happened.
Abasov is so accurate. He took c5, takes, king b8.
We can pat ourselves on the back because we were so accurate as well.
Yes. But this is done, right?
Can you go b6?
b6 is good. Queen b6 is there.
Oh, but you know
Yes.
what is the defense after b6? What Vidit is relying on is queen d6.
But Tanya, he would never trade, right? You always have queen a5 to attack here. Like this
Yeah.
position is so bad because knight is coming in. Bishop, you have no defenders. White has 4 attackers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And even that bishop on f1 is quite a
Yeah.
strong one on the
Yeah.
light squares.
Correct. So,
Okay.
Huh.
So we'll complete the answer, Sagar, over there.
Oh, knight
because I
c3,
had
yes.
asked a question.
so Amruta's question was knight e4, bishop e7, rook e8, bishop h4, b6, rook d1, bishop b7, knight e5 blunder. And here's the move.
Knight c3.
Brilliant.
Okay, some people had said knight g3 as well.
Blunder.
But that's not the right move here, guys.
Yeah.
fg3. So yeah.
You have to go here. Okay. So Gukesh,
Yeah.
Gukesh is doing well.
Okay, Praggnanandhaa is...
Pragg is
Oh
doing
my
well
goodness.
because now there's a very good move for black, which could give him, or maybe there are many moves. King up, pawn up.
But
I
how
like-
did it come? How, like, just to check of last few moves?
Actually,
King
Pragg
B2?
did this. Pragg did this idea, bishop e5. Hey, guys, I had one question. Could white have played bishop here to attack this?
Yeah. I mean, that was one question.
Maybe you can just
Rook A4.
Do this, right?
Yeah.
take on a4 and come forward
King.
with the king.
But rook at 7?
No, it's a mate, Amruta.
Oh, backrang.
Backrang mate.
And it's like not, yeah, it's just because you're not only threatening mate, you can also follow up the bishop. Like, let's say you go g3, and now you can start hitting that light squared bishop. And I'm thinking, what's the best way to do it?
Yeah, maybe here, right?
Yeah, like rook c4, bishop a3, and it looks like it's so close. You can at least repeat and like get out. Oh no, you can't repeat
You
with
can't
black.
repeat. Huh.
No, but,
But
this,
okay,
is,
but
this
this
is
is already
great.
great,
So that's
yeah.
I understood why bishop c5 was not good. So Arjun said, let me bring the king. Pragg went back, making the glue in the position. Then he brought his pawn up. Now the king is coming in. The energy, king came up.
Oh gosh,
Arjun
this
goes...
is exactly what we were talking about. That if black gets all of this, then black's in business.
Yeah, it's amazing, guys. Maybe
Oh my
Pragg is pushing. He doesn't want to go out of Baku. Gukesh is pushing. He doesn't want to go out of Baku.
No one wants to go out of Baku. Everyone wants to stay there.
But I think Vidit might have to because his position doesn't... I don't see any chance for him there in that game. So,
Yeah, I think that board that's very difficult to save.
yeah.
But one last question. Do you think realistic chances for Pragg here?
Of course. Pawn up, good pieces. Bishop is stuck here. I mean, this
Yeah.
is realistic because c5, king c6 is also... No, it's not a threat. There's a check. But then king c7.
Oh, is the piece
Almost
getting
like
trapped? Just
that.
make some h4 move. Like f3 has been played, now c5.
c5.
Let's say h4, just for the sake of understanding.
Yeah, this
King
is
c6.
lost.
You don't have a
Oh, it's a strong
square
threat.
bishop.
Because
Your
here, here.
piece is getting trapped. If rook a5, then bishop c7. No, if rook
It's rook
a5.
a7.
your bishop's hanging. So this would lose, which means that actually you have to give up your a4 pawn.
No, but you could... I mean, Pragg will go c5. You could go
Yeah.
a5. King goes
King
back.
c6.
Now a6. That way you can
Oh,
keep
right.
Secure
safe,
it.
maybe.
Hmm.
And then how do you improve as black this position? You've done
Yeah,
everything
not
that you
hard.
want.
Maybe
No.
Arjun is banking on this. Actually,
Yeah,
this
it's like a
setup.
fortress,
He
no?
feels like, oh, what do you do? Your king can't come here. Your rook moves, then I can move my bishop and a7.
Okay,
And if white gets
clearly.
king c4, then white is also like
Yeah.
Yeah,
holding on to
exactly.
No, you don't go king c6 clearly over here.
True,
Yeah, that's
true,
true.
true.
That's a good
true.
point.
c4 if you play, natural move. I don't like that bishop is opening, but still. And now, you don't have e4. Would have loved if the bishop comes to d4.
But Amruta, you can do your principle of two weaknesses. Start playing here. Maybe there could be something. If you can get this pawn away, then your
Yeah.
e pawn becomes
Oh.
passer, then c pawn becomes passer.
Yeah, yeah.
This will be
I mean,
interesting.
it's not a plain draw for sure. Great chances for Pragg to fight back. Guys, it's not like we are not with Arjun or anything like that, but it's just like
Obviously.
the tiebreak
No,
thing.
it's just the position. Yesterday, I was so thrilled that Arjun found that combination. It's not like I was against
So,
Pragg.
yeah,
It's
we
just
can-
the
we can't-
position.
Yeah. And also, like, it's just amazing to see in a must-win on demand situation for a player to create chances. Like,
Correct.
that is so difficult. It's so hard to, be able to do that.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And actually, what chat also sometimes doesn't understand is that it's also very difficult to draw on demand.
Yeah.
Because it really isn't easy at all, because in a match situation you psychologically also you start maybe taking suboptimal decisions because you want to keep safe, but that gives your opponent chances. So chess is very like complex like that.
True.
Correct.
Okay.
So let's go to Gukesh's game, Sagar. Because what
94
happened?
played Tanya. What
Oh,
do you
b6
think?
he got already. How?
No,
One second.
didn't
No,
go
he didn't go
94.
9. Yeah,
went
he
rook
went
e1
rook
first,
e1. But
and after
now
b6.
Gukesh gets b6.
Yes.
94.
Yes.
Does this change anything? With bishop b, if you go bishop b7 here, can you allow this pawn structure takes? Oh my god.
But
this is-
बढ़िया position है यार. Great
Yeah,
position.
at
King
least we
H8,
all are
that's it.
having fun.
Rook g8. Attack.
Man, this works? Really?
Why not? Why not? King h8, rook g8, rook g6.
Oh, that
Think
e6
that's a rook.
pawn is dominating the knight on f3.
I think Gukesh doesn't even have to take on e4, which we were discussing last time, right? Here. To take here and give up this bishop, he can actually go here.
Oh, it was a bifluke move, huh?
No, but
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I would be a bit worried about playing bishop b7 and spoiling the kingside pawn structure, but that's what, right? Like, these players can evaluate
Yes.
that position is totally safe for black, and the queen and bishop is much stronger than this concession that you're making.
so Tanya, would you in your game go for this line, then bishop b7?
I think I would be more tempted to trade on e4 and keep my kingside structure intact. It's not the best move, as we can see. But for me, from a human perspective, like, I feel I'm anyways getting bishop b7 next.
Yes.
So why spoil my kingside pawns? It's going to be interesting to see what Gukesh chooses here.
Yeah.
Actually,
Actually, this choice is really important. What is your prediction,
Yeah.
Tanya?
I
think we have
my
six. I
prediction
think
is
we have
bishop
six.
b7.
bishop b7,
Yes.
yeah?
Yes,
Both
because-
of you.
So, Tanya, you have to not agree.
What? Yeah, ये क्या है?
But I think Gukesh is generally very much pro non-conventional decisions. So I think bishop b7 is his type of move.
Yeah, I mean, it's so difficult to say. Like Vidit, like Vidit, for example, in this kind of position, I think would be more tempted to keep things under control.
He would take with the knight, but maybe
would take with-
maybe Purana with
not anymore.
Yeah,
this tournament.
exactly.
He will go bishop b7.
And then I think about like the youngsters, like Pragg, Arjun, and Gukesh. Like, they are okay making these
Yeah.
positional concessions.
Yeah.
So I don't know,
Awesome.
man. What is he gonna choose?
Guys, what do you think? Bishop b7 or 94 by Gukesh? Or what would you choose as well?
Okay, so this one is a interesting moment. Meanwhile, Vidit Gujarati king c8.
What's happening on that board?
Now I think he's dropping this pawn by force, right? Take. And if you play bishop d7, there is queen check. So he's actually losing a pawn. This is the live board right now. He's losing queen takes e6 with a check.
Dude, I mean, this must be a very difficult moment for Vidit
Yeah,
right now.
So difficult. Especially when you beat Nepo, right, Tanya? Like after
Yeah.
this.
And it's one is like beating Yan. Also, like, his form has been just amazing, and it's clear that Vidit has been so motivated and ambitious in this tournament. And he's been playing amazing chess.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
True.
And like against Abasov, like I felt like Vidit is, that whether it goes into tie breaks or something, like Vidit would be a favorite in this match. And yesterday he got a really good position.
yes, he was
You guys
close
were
to winning.
commentating, right? So you know it. Like he was pushing throughout.
Yes. But today I was very surprised with this point decision where he went knight d5 because he had a very decent move in bishop c6. Like it was not like knight d5 move. I don't know where did it come from, like this, then bishop c6 and long castle. He could have played this and it's not bad because next move you are just trading here.
Yeah.
Or queen goes back.
And bishop c6 also is not a very, like, it's a natural move only in this position. Maybe even more natural than knight d5 because, like, you know, you just bring your bishop to a better square. I don't know what he saw, what he didn't like about it.
Maybe
Vidit is a super principled player.
Yeah.
Like, you know, he plays correct chess.
Do you think he thought maybe I should press on a bit with black, like create chances with black, something like that? No?
He's super pragmatic. I mean, like, I think he's very practical as a player. Like, what I know, you know him even better than I do. But what I know of his chess, and like even yesterday, when in some ways the tables turned, like in the end, Abasov suddenly felt like he had some chances. Vidit took the situation in control and he completely like shut down all play. He wasn't, you know, thinking, becoming emotional that I was better, I should continue trying for a win, which is such a natural thing that all of us have done in our chess career.
True.
But yeah, something went wrong here in the opening. And
yeah, now when he'll put his king here, the b pawn will just run down. So Vidit is not in a good place here. Let's see if a5 played by Arjun.
But
he wants to
before
go
Sagar,
a6.
can we go to Gukesh? Because I had asked a question to the chat whether bishop b7 or whether knight e4. Abhay asks bishop b7 ko rook c7 ko khela to kya hoga? It's a double attack which he is threatening for it right now.
वैसे भी वो bishop मरेगा ना knight e4 या rook d7 we can go, just simple.
So if you go knight e4,
हाँ,
rook e7 or bishop b7, which one? Bishop
anyway,
e7 maybe.
we can go rook d7 next.
हाँ, next.
So one thing important, guys, like similar to opposite colored bishop, here also we do have these opposite colored bishop, and whose bishop is stronger. So the advantage is with black.
Amruta,
because of this bishop.
Magnus has taken on f6.
With the bishop, not the knight. Oh, we didn't consider. Now
Should we go bishop takes or pawn takes? That's the question.
Oh gosh.
No, suppose if I take bishop takes and if let's say Magnus doesn't take it, that's the reason I believe he took bishop f6, then what will Magnus have in mind?
No, if he doesn't take, then I'll just drop my bishop. No.
Then you have double bishop, like it converts to what we were discussing. Tanya was really happy with the double bishop. Yeah.
Also, rook c7 could be an idea here.
Mm-hmm.
That's possible. Then I don't have bishop back. But I feel Gukesh will take with the bishop here. Because the position which we were thinking is this one. Like this one, I feel king h8, rook g8. If it comes, Magnus is in trouble, right? Rook g6 and rook g8.
I would be tempted to take with the bishop because also if we just look, like compare the positions after g takes f6, I feel like white having these two knights is better for defense as well as attack for white.
Yes, attack also, correct.
I would want one of the knights off the board.
Correct.
Okay, but one more question, Tanya. Like, because you prefer knights, okay? Now after gf6...
No, I prefer bishops. But in this position,
I mean
want
two
that
knights. You were saying that e4 knight is better to do off without it, right?
I was thinking rook c7 में कोई concrete threat है. मतलब, is it like, then there is no question only, no? Then you have to take bishop f6. Like here, if bishop has to move, then knight f6 is hanging. So just trying to calculate.
You can also go rook d7.
Rook d7, I thought.
But then maybe there's knight c3.
Exactly. Rook d7.
And maybe that's actually a good point because now your only move is like queen d6 and then knight b5.
And draw. and draw.
Oh, damn. Yeah,
draw.
that's true.
So maybe this
So-
is not even possible to take with the bishop, with the pawn by
So
Gukesh.
concretely, Amrita, you can't take with the pawn because of this problem.
Oh, actually, right.
So he must take here with the bishop. He
Oh.
takes it. He takes with the bishop.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
precise chess by Gukesh. And how much time is Magnus having, by the way? Here he has
7
8
minutes.
minutes.
8 minutes.
Ooh, and how many moves, guys?
We are at move 27. 13 more moves to make.
Double the moves for Magnus.
Okay, this
first
is
time,
getting
this
this is
much
getting
time
hot
pressure.
now.
Yeah.
This is getting hot.
This is really, guys, Gukesh might be able to put, and this is how you sort of make the world champion. You can't beat him with one blunder, right? You first put some pressure, then he gets low on time, things go wrong. Former world champion, 5-time world champion. But this is how
Rapid and Blitz world champion to hai.
correct. So this is how you sort of make him get into trouble. But I still feel Tanya, Amrita, take Queen E3 and somehow angling at these weaknesses might not be so easy for Gukesh.
Of course, it's not easy, but it's something like having material imbalance in terms of a bishop versus knight. It's a long-term chance now. It's not that black is winning, but Gukesh has
Correct.
managed to create an uncomfortable scenario here.
Correct.
And also, I feel that, like, let's say Queen E3, it's a very good point because you defend the B3 pawn and you're threatening to go.
It's it.
Maybe
Queen
here,
F4.
if I go King H8, which is the most natural
Yeah,
move,
Queen H.
you come and attack this. And
Yeah,
I
yeah.
never want to push F5 because then suddenly all these pieces want this square.
Yeah. I was thinking if instead of King H8, like, can I go Queen F5 instead?
Nice.
But that allows Rook C7.
But then I can put my bishop here, no? Just. So yeah, this is possible, guys. Bishop F6. But even if, let's see what Magnus does. Amrita, can we quickly
Yes.
check Arjun versus
Absolutely,
Praggnanandhaa?
absolutely.
Okay, he's not made a move yet, and Vidit has gone King D8. Okay, so right now, clearly the most exciting game is Gukesh versus Magnus versus Gukesh.
Arjun didn't play kya after F3? Sorry, Pragg didn't play after F3.
No.
Also, that's
They
going to be
played
a
A5.
long grind. Like,
Yeah.
that game is going to go on for a while.
Oh, this happened. Knight F6, GF6.
Okay, so they've gone for this. So this position is on the board. And now we were thinking about Magnus getting his queen
Oh,
into the
he
He
has
played,
gone
played.
He has 5 minutes,
But
30
Tanya,
seconds.
Tanya, if Gukesh plays Queen F5, then it's your move, and I think it's a great move, stopping Queen F4. Amrita, what do you think?
Yeah, Queen F5, I really like the move. And then you are also going Queen G4, right, Tanya? And then F5 maybe? No, F5
don't play
is it.
F5.
But if you don't want to play F5, this pawn's duty is only to guard the squares, yeah?
I don't want to go F5. If I can avoid F5, I want to avoid it.
I want to do this. Queen F5, King H8 and Rook G8. This is my dream.
That is the dream. But the
Yeah.
thing is, the moment you have to one move, go Bishop D5. Because otherwise, Rook comes to C7 with like a double attack situation.
Right. So anyway, he would come here, right?
Okay, now I would say that Magnus would want to go B4, A5, reduce the pawns on queen side as much as possible, weaken one of it. I mean, create a weakness there. And
Makes sense. because
realistically, how
our-
is black going to...
Yeah, because our plan included this, but this is
You
not
need
complete.
H5, H4, H3. Like, you need to break somewhere. If you say this pawn cannot move,
Hey, I have
अकेले
one last question.
नहीं कर सकते कुछ.
Can we do Bishop F3 here
I was thinking.
and go into this endgame, which we are pawn up?
No, but
I
he'll
mean,
take GF3, right?
He'll
He
take
won't
with
give
the pawn.
that pawn.
Yeah. Okay, and then what is this position?
I'm not sure. I think it's still like chances. There are still
Yeah.
chances for black here.
Because white has this isolated pawn.
White just has more weaknesses.
Yeah.
Like if you just look at the position, white's pawn structure is just a lot worse than black. But is it enough is another question.
Okay, Queen E3. Let's see.
Okay, if not Queen F5, do we have an alternative move? Like for me, Queen F5 was super natural to stop your queen from coming into play.
Rook A C8 maybe. Just
Also looks really good.
Do you want to exchange? Like, or would you consider a move like Rook D7? But Rook D7 I don't like because you would love this Rook to be on G8.
no,
right?
that rook can go to D7. The other one can come. But now Queen
B4,
F4 is a
A5.
very irritating move to me.
Yeah, so that's why one idea was to go King G7, Rook G8, but then you again have to play King H8 or
that's
King
fine,
F8.
that's
No, I
fine.
don't. That's
No, but white is playing queen f4, right? So it's you really don't want white's queen to land on f4.
Right.
not easy position for Gukesh. Yeah, he has 21 minutes. And
Not
Magnus-
easy if he wants to win. Like
Ah.
draw ke liye this position is very comfortable.
Actually.
But in a must-win situation, there is
Yeah.
more things you have to worry about.
But yeah, that's one perspective. But the other perspective is just like, you've done
Why
something
not?
already.
Yeah.
And now this is the best that you can hope for.
Yes.
And,
Sorry.
But it's only, of course, half the job done. So you're totally right.
Okay, we do have a question in the chat. Why not queen h5? And that's the question here. It should be possible,
Yes.
but queen f4. And
Is
now,
there like some rook d5 idea here?
So rook d5, rook f5.
Yeah. If you take on f6, oh, this is blunder.
But no, this looks very
This
interesting.
is
1
good,
minute.
but the best move is not to take the pawn.
Maybe,
Ah,
yeah, maybe it's like,
this is such a cool defense here. Amazing if you take here.
oh, wow.
And
That's
if you
mad.
don't, yeah, this is such an amazing. That's the only defense.
The defense here, the best move was queen c7.
Yeah.
And somehow-
Because the bishop suddenly doesn't have a good square.
Oh, by the way, Gukesh did play rook a c8. He's like, let's
Okay.
trade.
Yeah, I like it. So if white takes, that's great for us because we get control on the C line, right? So we're super happy with
that
that.
rook c7 idea is strong. But what about, suppose, I mean, I think this should be lost, right? Rook c1
No, then you
would
just
be a
take and take
blunder.
on b3.
Yeah,
Hmm.
take. This is cool. No back rank threats also here.
And guys, Magnus down to 4 minutes 30 seconds. 11 more moves to play. We are on move 29.
And we have reached 12,59,000 exact subscribers.
Wow. And how many help chess subscribers?
Oh yeah,
655
655.
believers.
Maybe I'll just have a very quick read, Sagar.
Yes.
You can read, Sagar.
Guys, you can go to helpchess.org and contribute. We started the day with 590 believers. And now we are at 655. Pratik Chatterjee, 100 rupees. Ishan Purohit, 109. Pratik Chatterjee again, 100. Omkar Kotaudekar, 100. Lord Krishna, 1000.
Thank you, Lord Krishna. And thank you, everyone else. But we have to reach 750, guys.
Yeah, looks tough, but I mean, Gukesh doing it today. He's saying like, guys, tomorrow also you can stream if I win today. Let's see.
That would be awesome. I mean, like, honestly, like, even them going into tie breaks would be a lot of fun. It would be
Yes.
just amazing to watch them. Like, this match going down to the wire would be very cool.
Right, absolutely, Tanya. And Magnus seems a little underconfident, right? He's played h3 here. And now can we get the best of your, like, now queen f5?
And there's no rook c7.
Yes.
Wow.
And Magnus is down to 4 minutes.
And Gukesh has 4 into how much? 5 times more time than Magnus. Okay. We are getting excited, but I don't think it's okay, right, to get excited.
Why not?
Of course, it's okay to get excited. Anyone who tells you it's not okay to get excited is very sad. It's the best thing in life is to get excited.
Yeah.
No,
And this
everyone,
is like-
10,000 people are excited right now.
And it should be. This is like, honestly, I'll be really honest with you guys. At the start of today, I was thinking that, like, even creating chances with black against Magnus, like, how do you do it? How do you find it? Like, in my head, it was just an impossible task.
Yes.
And then Gukesh is saying it's far from winning,
Yeah.
But no,
but it's an
Yeah,
imbalance.
but it's a chances.
It's an
but
imbalance.
chances. Yeah.
Dhire
Yeah,
ho raha hai.
sure.
Because after c3 d5, remember, Sagar, I was like, d5, it's such an equalish opening.
And
But-
I mean, everyone had this same question which Tanya had. You had at the opening, I had at the middle game stage. But I think slowly it kind of turned around.
Yeah, man. The opening looked so strange for black, like all the pieces falling back. And remember the salsa dancing moments and all of that. And you're like, what is happening here? But now it's just a super trooper situation.
Okay, so now queen f5 is the move we are looking at. And by the way, just a quick glance at Arjun Pragg. We have had a couple of moves, c5, a5, rook f8, a6. This is the live board right now. They are on move 35. They have enough time.
But why did the bar not like rook f8? Because you were suggesting to create another weakness.
This
Sagar.
way.
If you could give an example of that, because otherwise, if
But I want to
Like
go to
how?
Gukesh's game.
Okay, got it.
But I can't do G5.
No, for a moment, because if
A6,
there, it was
H5.
anything or not is something to understand.
My idea was G4, HG, HG, FG, play E4. Okay, he also gets a passer, but I have two passers, then maybe my rook can come here. So
Yeah,
that
this
was.
was definitely something.
I don't know
something
if
to
it
go
is
for.
good, it is risky also. But Pragg can do it now also, no? Like, what is
Yeah, he can do it anytime.
Right. So, and Nijat Abasov with it.
But actually, the thing is, right, when you play rook f8, now white has the option of moving the bishop and getting that pawn to a7.
Ah, you mean here, right?
Oh,
No.
actually, yeah, that was the whole point. Rook was on a8, Sagar.
But right now it's black's move.
Or does he want to go rook f4, rook a4?
Oh, that is the idea of rook f8. If bishop b6, what's the plan?
So rook a4, if you go
A7.
a7,
But now
yeah.
Tanya, rook b8, a8.
Yeah, king c6 I was thinking, but you have rook b8.
Gukesh played. Gukesh
What did he
played.
play?
Sorry, guys.
Oh,
11,000
fine,
people
queen
watch.
f5.
He
Oh, knight
found.
f2. Okay, knight
Oh.
h2. His idea, Magnus is tricky. He's using his knight to come here and here.
So h5.
So now, is it time to
Simple.
go king h8, rook g8?
King h8, rook g8, or should we
No,
go
stop
h5?
your opponent's plan. Just
Ooh.
irritate him. And go
h5.
h5.
This is the move Amruta's been like vouching for
But-
from
but-
like the start of the game.
And Magnus has helped with h3
Do you think
actually.
queen h6 is a problem here, or that's a silly move?
Oh no. I mean, it's a important move to consider, of course.
But there's no
Rook d4.
threat.
Rook d4, no?
Okay,
If
first
rook
take on
c8
c1. Maybe first take on c1 and then.
So if rook c1,
Take,
rook
take,
c1,
rook d4.
is there any danger with rook
Oh
c7?
gosh.
I
This
would
looks
re-
scary.
No, no, there's,
I would rook d1 check.
yeah.
There
And
should be
queen
like
d5.
mate.
Mate.
Yeah, and even bishop is a lot of
Bishop
no,
a6.
yeah, a lot of things is controlled. Wow. So
So
h5.
h5.
Gukesh loves this move, by the way. H5. I think he will play it over here.
But it's so cool because what you said, right? Your opponent's idea is knight g4 and just stop it. Like prophylactic thinking. Dvoretsky would be super happy if this happens.
Correct.
Mm.
Correct.
But no, Magnus could have also thought of it as a natural move. So there is a reason he's gone for this. So for h5,
No, right now, Amrita,
Magnus
I'm
would have thought of
not really a big fan
G4.
of Magnus's all the decisions he's taken in this game. You know, like I'm no longer trusting that Magnus is
It's
making the
queen
best
d5.
moves.
No, what I was thinking that queen d4 is all the
No,
time a
G4
problem
is too
later.
much. Come on, you have this
Too
bishop
weak.
on this long diagonal, and G4 might
Yeah,
be.
it's like bell mujhe maar for sure.
But also, right, for Magnus, he's like thinking he's also provoking some kind of weakness, like with h5. Like it's a strong move, but it's
Hmm,
also a very committal move.
correct.
And maybe it doesn't work right now, but queen h6 can be scary at some point. So as a move, knight h2 is very provocative.
So
Right.
what else if
one
not
second,
h5?
Amrita.
One more
One
question.
big news has come in. Vidit has lost and
Oh,
Nijat
no.
Abasov has won. In fact, Vidit allowed his opponent to checkmate him. So
Really?
it went g3, he went bishop f7. He made a queen, bishop takes, and queen e8 checkmate. That's
Wow,
how
he
it
allowed.
happened. And allowed, or maybe he missed it, I don't know. But Vidit is out of the event. He reached the quarterfinals. He played really well. But today it's Abasov who has won and moved to the semis.
Yes, but once more, guys, Vidit OP ek baar ho jaye because he's played this event brilliantly. And the most important thing is not just about his results, but so many times he was able to change his style. That was just brilliant what we saw.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit sad.
Wow. Chat is
Correct.
full of Vidit OP, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he
you
really
all are
fought.
sweet.
Played really well. I
Played
mean, his
really
match
well.
against Yan was just amazing, refusing that repetition at some point and going for the win there. I still remember with King E7, King F7 ideas and just.
Right.
But
It
this is
is.
chess, yeah.
That happens, guys. Meanwhile, Ivans D'Souza has sent 10,000 rupees on help chess. That is amazing,
Wow.
Ivans.
Oh,
Thank you for the 660-second believer. Meanwhile, Gukesh has played Queen G5, and Gukesh is telling Magnus, let's go to this endgame.
what?
I'm very happy. I'll put my bishop here. I'll attack this pawn. Your
Yeah.
pawn is weak. I don't think Magnus ever goes here, yeah?
This
really?
is a horrible endgame for white.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Because Queen G5 was a natural move, but you
But
just
if you
feel
don't,
want to exchange.
He went knight G4. He played.
Yeah, because you can't trade on black's terms. You can't let
Ah.
black get out of this pawn structure.
But look at Gukesh. After knight g4, he doesn't think much.
He goes
He's
fast.
immediately gone.
He's
10
playing like
seconds
Magnus.
away.
He's learned from Magnus
You know what
only.
he wants? I understand this. Yeah, and actually that end game would be then Gukesh trying to outplay Magnus in
Magnus
Magnus' style.
Yeah.
So you know why he went king g7? Because he wants to go h5
And then it's a
force that
mate.
knight.
It's a mate
Yes.
here on g2.
But he could not go h5 before king g7. And let's just show that. If the king is on g8 and you go h5,
Yeah.
then white takes on g5,
Okay.
goes knight f6 and wins that pawn.
Good point. Good
Nice.
point.
Nice.
So
Alert.
really smart stuff here. Gukesh first goes king g7. He really wants to force Magnus to trade on g5. And that endgame, I think, has serious chances for black.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, let's do predictions.
Let's
Let's
Now,
have chat. I
Tanya.
think everyone was
Look,
scared
we
to
have
predict
a
here.
poll, Tanya. We have a
Oh, we
poll.
do?
We
Okay.
do. How many
So,
people have voted?
Right
Sagar?
now, until now, we have
I'll be
had
back in a second.
25,000 votes almost. By
Yes.
the way, let me just tell you, Sagar. Priyanshu Dhar has super chatted and given this information that VD played bishop f7 purposely with a smile.
okay.
Now, that is
That's
OP.
amazing.
That
Our
is
players,
OP.
our players winning hearts of the board.
yeah. I know.
Very cool.
In India is not just this fighter sports players, but really nice human beings, guys.
Yeah, and now Magnus Amruta saying to Gukesh that I think you have won the battle on the king side, but at least I'll try to give you a weakness on the queen side.
Finally, a5. As this was the thing which I was really looking forward to, trying to create a weakness.
Yeah.
Some open file, getting the rook from here. So a5. Now it's not so easy to like h5. If Gukesh plays h5, okay, and let's say if this is not the best idea, then Magnus has really,
No,
got out of the
let's
problem.
take queen takes because you have to take. What else?
Yeah,
Take
forced.
knight
Knight
e5.
e5.
Yeah.
And can I kick it away further, or it's too weakening? F6 will be too weakening, you think?
Or do you think can I win a
First-
pawn? Rook takes pawn.
Take.
No, just take the pawn, no, directly. Why to even? Yeah.
And then if take, and around.
I like Gukesh's chances, guys. I think h5 forces the trade of queens because the moment the knight moves, it's mate on g2. So this pawn is coming forward like this. The knight has to move. Maybe Magnus will take here so as to deflect the bishop, because if Gukesh takes with the rook, then takes, then knight here, then there's no pawn hanging. So that could be his idea. But even this endgame, this is a very pleasant endgame for Gukesh to play. Pressure here, pawns are nice, rook coming to the 7th heaven.
No, but 1 second. Here, if you go b4 and keep the pawn on dark square, what are you going to do?
No, I'll just push my pawn also, Amruta, b5.
You'll keep it on the light square.
Yeah, I just like this. I mean, I'm not
Very
talking about a
technical.
win here for black. Guys, remember, Gukesh is not winning. He has a small edge. And the thing is, small edges become big advantage only when you keep sort of the pressure going. It's not like you have to find a win instantly. Just keep making good moves. So the best move here is h5 or bishop d5. Something like this he has to play. And also,
Yeah.
do you want to check Pragg game?
Yes. What did he play there, by the way?
He went back.
Oh, that's cool.
He went back. King went to c3, g5, and he found this plan which we were talking about
Okay.
of creating another
So
weakness.
actually with Rook f8, he had missed this chance, but I'm very surprised that Arjun did not take it. Because it was his only chance, right?
Which chance?
Bishop b6. Or not here. Are you saying not here?
Maybe bishop, like you are saying rook f8, you could come bishop b6. Maybe he thought king c6, a6, and king
then
d5.
again you lose
He
the-
wants to win this way.
Oh, so Rook f8 was like a waiting move. Actually,
Possibly.
you were always there.
Yeah.
You were always
a6, he
there.
went back. He wanted to provoke a6.
Yeah.
And now he's doing
In fact,
this.
the king is on
Oh.
c3 here, and Arjun had to
Maybe
play
Pragg
king.
was deeper than what we
Yeah.
could think.
Wow.
That provoke the pawn here, then push. But guys, still, it's not so clear whether Pragg is winning. it's still very complicated. Let's go to Gukesh
Yeah,
versus...
we can have a scorecard for a while until she's back. So that...
Yeah, Tanya will join us soon. It's been amazing having her here. She... oh, we can update the scorecard. Yes. Vidit has lost, so he is out.
Okay, Gukesh is down to 13 minutes and it's the 33rd move. 8 moves are left. Magnus has 2 minutes, 35 seconds, and he's gonna use every second of the time which Gukesh is thinking. Sagar, after this goes slightly
back.
into the depth. Oh, welcome, Tanya.
What
One
did I
second.
Tanya, you missed nothing. Actually, only thing you missed was we thought Pragg was deep in provoking a6 here. So you remember Pragg had gone a5, rook f8.
Yeah.
So his point
he
was,
came back.
if you do this, then he wanted to do king c6, a6, king d5 and win the pawn this way.
Oh, because a7 runs into the king going back and then you lose more material.
Yes. So that way he said to Arjun, I want to provoke you in playing a6 now. So he went and then he went back. And the moment Arjun did this, now g5, king d3, h5. So that was his plan.
That's
Amazing.
very cool, yeah. So he first gets things all fixed up on the queen side and realizes that he has all the time in the world, and then your idea of creating the... So what I think is that when you go g4, right, white will not pick up that pawn on g4 and allow this storm in the center, this hailstorm, this thunder, and this big raindrops that are going to come.
Right.
I don't think we'll have that. And I think after g4, he'll trade once, but keep the f3 pawn there. Because you really can't allow e4. But the drawback of that is if we can just show it.
But
Did this happen?
Yeah,
Yes,
he goes king
exactly.
c3. But what were you... sorry.
No. So if you, for example, go g4 here.
Yeah,
Okay, let's make
h5.
a waiting move.
Yeah, let's make king c3 then. But then that's not a good move.
Yeah, and let's say you take...
Okay.
One, and then wait, right? That's
yeah.
all.
So now the point is that maybe you can just take on f3 and you will have the opportunity to go rook f8 and start targeting this pawn.
Right.
And if I go king e3 here...
I was hoping you wouldn't ask me that question.
No,
Fake question. Maybe it gives me time to go king c... Again, I don't know if I want to... Yeah, king c4, is that a move?
King c4.
I don't know how it helps me.
But you know, guys, that when Arjun... This is a great plan that you mentioned, Tanya, that g4 and don't touch that pawn. So,
Yeah.
in the game, when the king is on c3, now g4... Instead of that, there is another break that Pragg can do.
Oh, this...
Yes, and that
Are you
means...
serious? That
in
extra pawn is dissolved?
Yes, and then
Double
he will
pawn.
have this clean passer. Isn't that smart?
That is super smart. And that's why king c3 is such a bad move. Because it
Oh,
allows
and he finds
black
it.
to...
He finds
Of
it.
course he finds it.
Because it's the most natural move here. And he had 8 minutes. He has to make 2 moves.
And also
Oh.
it makes so much sense because you actually dissolve your pawn structural problems in the center. Now you don't have a double pawn. You have 2 passers. Dude, Pragg's coming back. We're
Oh
going to
my
have
Pragg is coming
tiebreak.
back.
God.
Pragg is coming back, guys, and let's see if Gukesh can come back after a5. This was last move. Magnus said, I want to play a5 and create this
And Gukesh
weakness.
is thinking for how long it's been?
7 minutes.
17 minutes? No.
Ooh,
Almost 8
2.5
minutes.
minutes for Magnus and 9.5 minutes for Gukesh.
Yeah,
So
but
there's
8
still
minutes
time.
he's taken
8
right
minutes.
now.
So queen a5 runs into queen h6. So that's out of the question.
Which one? Queen?
A5 runs into queen h6. So you can't
True,
take with
true,
the pawn.
true.
This
That
is his
we
loss.
had to show this variation.
Someone's at the door.
Okay. So a5 runs into...
Maybe Gukesh is thinking about h5
Gukesh
only.
is thinking of the various possibilities that he has, but I believe he will settle with h5. That is my feeling. By the way, we have 663 believers. Onkar is the last one who sent 100. We'll read the other names as well. Thank you all for contributing. In fact, we have them here. Onkar, Ivans D'Souza, Ankush Thakur, Pawan Advani, Anu. We have Ganesh Melarkode, Prashant Kaluraya. Because Tanya wants to reach 750. Okay, nice. Pratik, chat
I want to reach 750, but I think today I really hope we can reach 750. But I think by the end of the tournament, the pakka we'll reach 750.
Yes.
By
for
the
sure.
end of the tournament, we'll reach 1000, I think.
Very optimistic, Tanya.
No, you wait and watch. Chat is, you guys have a very nice community, a very strong community.
Guys,
Okay, so
Tanya, it's our community, not you guys.
Yeah.
This is
But you
what we've
built it,
built.
na,
We've done it
Sagar?
together,
You
all
built-
of us.
Yes, and Tanya, really big thanks for you to join us for such a long time. It's a lot of
ये
fun.
क्या है यार? मैं जाने नहीं वाली हूँ अभी. Was that like a hint कि बस हो गया? Bye Tanya. मेरे को
नहीं,
देखना है ये match end होना.
On this, ये मोड़ पे तो not letting you go, Tanya.
Queen takes e3. Gukesh took. I was very much certain he would go h5, provoking the
Yeah.
straightening of his pawns. But Gukesh feels that he doesn't want to give the e5 square to the knight after queen takes, and this knight which would sit there eventually. So that's the reason why he has taken here.
Okay, with what will you take? First instinct.
Oh gosh. I mean,
Knight
d4 is
takes,
hanging,
no?
right? I might have to take with the
Ah,
pawn.
E takes is the, of course, the first instinct.
But now Tanya, Amrita,
Oh, BA5, na? You lose this
Yeah,
pawn. No,
yeah.
but rook A1. But rook C3, sorry.
yeah.
Oh, but rook A5 and you
Rook
are...
C2, rook C2, go rook C2, attack G2.
Rook
Okay.
c2, knight f2.
He takes rook C2 knight F.
What
And
has he
then-
taken?
and-
What has he? Do we
He
have
took-
a
he
He
took
took
with
with
the
the
knight.
knight. You know, Magnus always takes the right positional decisions somehow. I mean, that's his real superpower.
Okay, so let's try and understand this because it's not so clear to me. I don't know if you
Hmm.
guys
Still
Take,
read.
right?
Yeah, let's say rook
Or,
c1, rook
or
c1.
do you want to take directly?
So rook c1, rook c1, rook d4, rook c7 is pretty clear that white has enough counterplay.
Yeah.
Right?
And then attacks this, and then I think this is good. So maybe start with taking this pawn.
Yeah, so I want to start with taking this pawn, and now you're going to take anyway. I take back, you go rook c1, and you're coming in rook c7.
And D1 is also controlled, though it
So let's
doesn't
say you go
matter.
bishop. Where would you go with the bishop to
Here.
d7 probably this time? Yeah.
Mhm. And then
And
here.
now, okay, and
And
I
then I
take,
take.
and
And then
now
rook
you
a7.
take, and I go a4, the only way to defend this
Ah,
pawn. But then
no.
this
This would
is
be
a
a
bit
draw.
of a,
This would
yeah,
be a
this
draw.
is,
This slight advantage is very, very delusional.
yeah, this I don't believe you can convert to a win.
No, this is not possible. So
Okay.
here we need to figure out what is the way in which Gukesh can put the maximum pressure. I actually,
Let's take a5.
yeah, take here rook,
Does he?
because if you go rook a1, I can simply win a pawn.
No,
right?
but my question is, look, if Gukesh thought for around 8-9 minutes and then takes queen e3, and for knight e3, if he's not prepared for the next move,
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
that's
this
a
is
good point.
like
that
something
means
has been
he is
missed.
confused. True.
Maybe he just thought that knight e3 is not possible because white loses a pawn or something. I don't know. How
Maybe
long
he's
did it take?
yeah.
Maybe
8
surprised with Magnus's knight takes queen.
Maybe
yeah.
because we also felt right like FE might be the only move
Yeah.
in that position.
Totally.
No, but Magnus's a5 has actually helped him a
Yeah.
lot. Because if in the same position the pawn was back here, I don't think that would be so much pressure on Gukesh.
Okay, Pragg winning is the moment right now. We have to
Okay,
check
let's
it
go
out.
back to it
Oh
because
my
this is going to go on for a
God.
long time. So we
Yeah.
can go back to this.
No, Pragg is
Can
winning.
we check last 2-3 moves? Sagar?
So king c3, e4, takes, king c4. He went king f4, and Pragg has a simple plan. Just go here and chop these pawns and queen them.
And for white, the only counterplay is this a6 pawn. So I'm just wondering if Arjun can try and create something with like king b5,
Okay.
but it looks so slow. Let's say you
King
go king
G3.
g3.
Bishop b6.
Yes. You take on g2.
Yeah.
I want to go a7.
But a7 you have no progress then.
So
Why
should I go?
bishop c7
This-
is there and then rook
Um,
b8.
No,
How
this
come-
is a
Rook a7, right?
Yeah.
Rook a7 looks good.
rook has to move, say, let's say somewhere.
I go rook d7.
Yes. Maybe Arjun is not lost yet. Maybe. Or maybe we made some big error that it came down from.
But
three.
we made the
Yeah.
most like natural instinctive moves, right?
Yeah.
Like we're just playing what looks logical.
Right.
So if
And-
king b5, you said you played king g3, but I think there is a better move. The engine
I mean, it's
recommends.
very difficult to even understand why h4 is a better move than king g3. I mean, why? Not even, I don't know, maybe king
No,
g3 is
because
fine.
king g
And bishop b6 is good. I don't think the engine also it's going up
understands.
down.
Yeah, like you're meaning that if h4 has been played here, let's say instead of king g3, and then you go with the same idea. What was it? Bishop b6, right?
Yeah.
The
and then
problem
you-
is, oh my god, guys, let me ask you. No, this is tough.
c4, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but
Oh, interesting. But this is tough for sure.
if takes,
No,
then
then
you
you lose
win this.
a6.
Yeah,
This is winning.
but if the same idea, rook a7, I don't think you have any time for that
No,
because
you
rook
take-
c8 this time,
Oh,
and then
you
you
can't
stay.
take and
Take an ac3 might also win.
oh, because bishop e3
Ah,
is there.
yeah.
Bishop
Maybe.
e3, a7.
Yeah, this also should win.
C3. Oh, it's winning because you go c2 and you're up a piece.
Yep.
c2, c1. Oh, nice. Okay, let's quickly go jump
Ah,
back to
Gukesh
Gukesh.
is
While...
going.
Oh, this
Oh,
happened.
is this the position?
Oh.
No. This
Yeah.
is very tough to convert with Magnus.
Why?
Extremely tough.
Maybe it was the best that black could have gone for in that position.
With a
Dude, this is exactly
with a
the
pawn
line
up,
that we
yeah?
saw.
Yeah.
With a pawn up. Do you think
Yeah, I mean-
Magnus, if he was black, could convert such a
No.
position against anybody?
No.
That's the question, Sania.
No.
No, I'm asking Tanya.
You said
I
Sanya.
mean, I get
Tanya,
the
nahi
question.
Tanya.
Yeah, even I heard Sanya only, by the
She was
way.
going to say
I think
Tanya.
it's a shortcut. I'll ask both of them.
Yeah.
Sanya, tell me.
Oh yeah, actually.
She's just conserving energy right now.
Yeah. No, yeah.
So here you are up a pawn, but basically we might end up with some rook and bishop versus rook 200 move game.
200 world record.
No, I doubt if Magnus can be defeated from such a position. It's so tough.
But you know what Amrita said is actually it's a valid question that like if Magnus is black here, you would be far from saying, Acha, no, this will be a draw. But he's white here. So we're saying that Gukesh won't be able to convert this.
Yes. Because Magnus understands where the pieces ought to be. Even this
Yeah.
decision which he took here, 93, he took it in 30 seconds. What a great decision.
Yeah.
And I think this was the start of everything going wrong. Because if Gukesh, as you rightly pointed out, thought pawn takes, then he's clearly better here after taking here.
Mm.
So
this
Gukesh did miss 90, like underestimated 93.
Could be.
It does seem like that from the points where he was thinking for sure.
Wait, do you think he missed it, or is this really the maximum that black could get anyway with
No,
the position?
H5 was there a little ago.
H5. Yeah. H5 would have probably kept things
Yeah, no.
more.
Not here. I would say don't allow A5. That was the whole point.
you
Don't allow
were saying
A5.
when he goes
Knight
here,
H-
No,
instead
but he
of queen
couldn't.
G5, H5.
Ah,
Even
yeah.
you're the best, but even if you don't go there, Queen G5, Knight G4.
Here you can't, right? Because of that trick.
Yeah, here you couldn't go there. So King G7, A5. Yeah, this was not an easy decision to play H5. Yeah.
Okay, so Magnus has made move 40 with 3.5 minutes.
His time pressure is over.
Yes, his time pressure is quite. I mean, he had a quite easy time, I think, making those last 5 moves, all natural moves.
Are we writing it off too soon? Like, do you think? I mean, I'm trying to understand. Like, for black, obviously, like, white is on the defense here the whole game. And black has this bishop. So, let's say f5, f4 comes. I dislodge the knight. I slowly advance these 3 pawns. Like, f5, e5, e4. You know, white isn't doing anything. Gukesh has all the time in the world to improve his position.
Yeah, there are not zero chances for sure.
No.
I mean, there are some minimalistic chances.
So,
and if Magnus goes.
I'll tell you the main problem here. The main problem is
I'll
not,
tell you the main problem here that Magnus is playing white.
No, that to hey, but there is a deeper issue that you want black to move, right? Black to move. Gukesh wants to play f5, which is what Tanya said. But f5 is a blunder. Why?
Oh. That was my
Blunder?
plan. I didn't say
No,
play
no, but now,
Naya.
no, it's a plan. That
it's
is
a
a great
natural
plan.
move.
And I was
Yeah.
Yes. Let's ask the chat. What a question here. What a question.
Mitul KH, Sangharsh,
Chat is too
Moses,
strong for this. Yeah, chat will
Mr.
get it in
Dam.
1 second.
Very good, guys. So take this, correct?
They got it, yeah?
Yeah, they found it. And this
Yeah.
is hanging. So now what Gukesh will do is he'll say, okay, got it. I'll go BD7, something, or he goes King G6. And now Magnus will make his next move in 2 seconds. I mean, he'll take time, but uske man mein 2 seconds mein aayega. What is it? White to play.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, it is the move. And that is the reason why this position does not have that much scope.
Are you also thinking what
I don't know what you're thinking, but I am sure maybe I'm thinking like
Look
a
at
bad
the chat,
move.
look at the
G4
chat,
was the bad-
everyone.
Oh, but that's
Yeah,
not.
G4 is the move I had in mind.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
I
now
thought
you
it-
can't go F5 easily. Badhiya, na? This tactic led to a positional issue.
Very nice. And it's also move by move, right? The fact that black doesn't have that one move to play F5, has to waste time to do it, and then white just stops it forever.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, and then knight on E3 is on the dark square, supported, beautifully placed.
Even if you can magically get some, abhi to H5 aa nahi raha hai, rook is here. Even if you can get this, it won't.
Change
He won't do anything. He'll just keep the pawn here, and then you can't do
Yeah.
any. This
Yeah,
is,
and
I
the
think,
more-
G4 kills it. No.
Yeah, it's a very nice move. And it's like, you know, the only thing is you weaken some light squares and you're thinking bishop c6, but understanding that white's king, once it comes to h2, g3 is absolutely safe there.
Yes.
And, you know, white has no issues. Yeah, it's really nice to play g4. And the more pawns that get traded, the closer you get towards the draw.
Correct. Okay, guys, we have to go to Praggnanandhaa's game because
Let's
here
do
40
it.
moves are over and there King b5 had
Oh, this
been
happened.
played.
What we reached.
41st move on both the boards.
Yeah, king b5 had to happen because it's white's only counterplay is the a6 pawn. He
Correct.
has to try to do something with it. But that resource, once the bishop
Yeah.
moves, black has c4 is so important.
So the question, Tanya, to you is, do you think Pragg will go h4 here? Like, how difficult would it be?
मुझे तो अभी तक I have not understood what is the difference between King G3 and H4.
हाँ, तो
Still
let's
not understood.
पहले वो तो समझ लो. If King g3,
Hmm.
Bishop b6 was the
Okay.
move you were looking at. What did you say over here? Which
Let's
move?
go c4. You
No,
know what's the
C4
difference? You
is
have
fine.
bishop e3 in the end in these lines. Maybe that's the difference. So let's say I go c4. And now the big difference is going to be that
But
white can play
Tanya, Bishop E3.
rook
Yeah.
a7.
Even Bishop E3.
No,
directly.
Bishop A3
Directly,
is
yeah? Okay,
important.
directly.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because if you go rook a7,
Too
then
smart.
rook
Oh.
comes to c8. So that should be okay.
No, Bishop E3 is too smart.
Bishop e3.
And that's why H4 is the best. Oh my god.
That's why the king on g3 loses the control of e4 square.
How do you understand these
Wow.
things?
Wow.
They're so complex
Yeah.
and, you know, visually it might look so simple, but it's so difficult.
And Pragg may even find the reason. You know, he
Yeah.
will think and he will find
Waiting
H4.
move, h4.
That's why they are geniuses, guys.
Did he play it?
No,
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 not
no.
yet.
So king b5, this is the
If
position.
he plays H4, we'll
Pragg OP.
do Pragg
Yeah.
OP.
It'll be like a proper
Yeah.
Pragg OP
We'll bow
moment,
down
man.
too. Because
Because really,
Pe-
king g3 or even
Ah.
king, you know, maybe king e4 is fine as well. And I like king e4 because you're threatening king d3 c4 too, by the way.
Oh, let's try king e4.
But I don't know. Maybe the Valbar will disagree.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
wow. Is it because of bishop c5?
Man,
no,
it's,
but then take
no.
rook a6. No, that's just
Rook
Actually,
e7.
it's not easy. There are a number of possibilities, but not easy.
No, it's not even bishop c5. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, and this is lost for black,
Yep.
white.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, but the move is very tough to find, to actually
Really?
understand. So if
Okay,
king
give
e4
me a
could be a
chat and
natural.
Give us like 30 seconds. So king
Yeah.
e4 is a blunder, right? Sorry, king. What was the move? King
King
e4 is a
e4,
blunder.
you have two ways to save it. I mean, तुम भी देख ही लो engine.
Huh? Was that
तुम-
Marathi? असा काय?
तान्या मराठी येतं का तुला?
थोडासा.
Oh.
ते तर हिंदी मध्ये बोलूया थोडासा.
थोडासा समझती हूँ, बोलती ही बहुत कम.
ये मराठी में बोलो ना.
Kunjam Kunjam is Tamil, right? Kunjam Kunjam Marathi.
Oh my god.
Jump cat.
Okay, so king e4 is losing, you said.
No, no,
So
not
Yeah,
losing, not
I will
losing.
tell
White
you-
will hold.
I'll tell you one word which will get you the move.
Easy.
Prophylaxis.
Oh, king c4.
तुमको कहाँ जाना है? Where do you want to go?
मेरे को king d3 जाना
हाँ.
था ना.
So what is the move that stops you from
That's
doing
why I
that?
said king c4, but I
But
guess
no,
that
that
it
is not
doesn't
a
spoil
smooth
your. It doesn't.
I-
It spoils your king from defending this, right? So make a
I
move
agree.
that.
I don't agree with the clue though. It's pretty what to say.
It's a good clue.
Is it like rook d7 kind of stuff?
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's very hard.
Because
Sagar.
when you go here, king, bishop
Yeah,
c5
you
king.
just take and white is only winning now.
Yeah. Amazing. Okay, Pragg is thinking, guys.
Yeah,
let's go to Gukesh. They got Magnus played g4 in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, literally, he didn't even take time. Usually, once you meet time control, you make time control, you get up, you take your time. It was g4.
उसके
उसे पता
हाथ
है कि
में
ये-
it is, the moves are there.
like
This
it's of his fingertip. Like it's on
Yeah.
his fingertip. He just knows कि ये तो चलना ही है इस position में. Like which I think mere mortals like us would take maybe 15 minutes to make this move, if at all we make it.
And be proud of it. Oh, what I found!
Then we would come back and we would make a video saying positional
make
chess
like a-
g4 clamping move.
Like a chess-based India clip would be there on this.
And
Great move.
Magnus would interview will ask him, so Magnus, you found g4. What was it? Ah, it's a very normal move. I learned it when I was a kid. Khatam.
Actually, it's literally like it's so natural for him to play this stuff.
So now I think it's very likely that Gukesh. So in fact, guys, four very likely Tanya, and correct me if you have a different opinion, but I think only one Indian will be left at the end of this round.
I mean, 2 Indians will be left at the end of this round, but one will go through to semis.
I mean, end of this round means tomorrow, not this game.
End of not this game. Yeah,
Right.
I agree. I agree, and I think it comes down to, if you think about it, this game, Gukesh was the one who was sort of pushing with black throughout slightly, however slight it was, but it was there. And it comes down to that game yesterday, losing with white is actually like digging your grave against Magnus in a mini match, like a best of 2.
So true.
But I'm sure that when Magnus is interviewed today, he would say, I was in trouble and I was stressed. Because that
Yeah.
beach mein, that part where he burned down his time.
That does show that.
I mean, he had like 4 minutes for 12 moves or something.
Yeah.
The Gukesh had like 20 minutes at that time. And also Magnus started with the Alpin, right? He would not have imagined it to go the way it did.
Yeah.
Yes.
And yeah, it was actually a great game by Gukesh. And it's not over, but it's very hard to imagine
Yeah.
converting this. Like it would be
Arjun
quite a miracle
asks
if that
bishop
happened.
c6. What if bishop c6 here? Can you analyze?
King h2, I thought Tanya's idea of getting it to g3.
You want to go to g3?
Basically, I think it's not move by move, but it's like, what's your plan? How does black make progress here?
Now
Okay, that's
you rook
progress.
f4.
Because king g3, there's rook
There's
h3,
a
rook f3.
and then you lose the pawn.
So maybe you have to go rook a2 one move here.
Rook a2. And
Okay,
it's
no, not
my
good.
moves. Not my moves, but guys, black to play. Oh, that is cool.
But that's the
Wait.
move that is.
We always wanted to play, right?
Yeah.
Is it h5?
H5.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
So you don't take it and you just stay calm here.
So
But
king h2 was a blunder, sort of mini blunder.
Maybe
Mini
then you have...
mistake.
Yeah, but king h2 is a very natural move, let me tell you that. Like,
Yes.
it's...
Yeah, but even if you play h5 here, still how? What? Are
That's
you
a
going
good
to take
question.
here or
Some
that's what you were
progress.
showing, right? कुछ भी नहीं किया, rook c2. Okay, this guy is attacked here. You move your bishop, I wait.
Abhi,
And now your question is, what do you want to do?
I mean,
with
I
the
just want to showcase
I want to go
black.
king g5.
Magnus is not going to do nothing, but what are you going to do? King g5.
Because if you give me rook b5 check, I have e5.
You will commit?
Yeah, I have to. Rook b2. And now.
Sagar is not commitment phobic. He will commit to e5 for sure. Why not?
And if we can get here f5 next, then that endgame maybe not much.
If the bishops get traded off for the knight, then it's kind of difficult. Yeah. Wait, that's an interesting find. I think it was Arjun who said it, no? Bishop
Yeah.
c6, rook f4.
Bishop
Like,
C6
it looked,
analyze he said. बाकी तो
yeah.
इंजन ही है. इंजन की दुआ से.
Full disclosure by Amrita.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, what about Caruana Dominguez? They might also be playing.
Okay, let's go there.
Oh, yeah, we
Pragg
should
is still thinking here, by the way, which is good to use all his
Ooh.
time. I mean, use his time and try to go h4.
And
But
which also shows this is a difficult position, no? Pragg is thinking that, okay, h4 engine ne bol diya best move hai, but to understand ki king g3 or king e4, I think king e4 is actually quite tempting as a player with black here, no?
Yeah.
You would want to spend time thinking about king e4
I-
because your idea is clear. King d3, c4, c3, win.
For me, Tanya, the most natural was King G3. Like,
I agree.
पूरा उधर मस्त ऐसा ये है whole king wants to go there. It's the most natural way.
yeah.
I agree with you. I think in terms of like natural rating, it's like king g3, king e4, maybe then h4.
Yes.
Then also if h4 comes to your mind.
Yeah.
What do you think, chat? What will Pragg play here? But the good thing is that all three moves keep advantage, right? No, king g3 and h4 keep advantage. King e4 loses the advantage.
Yeah. And another possibility could be rook c8 because you want to start pushing the pawn. That also might keep advantage. So he has a number of possibilities. That's the best thing with 30 minutes in hand. Who will be his opponent, by the way? So if we go to Caruana Dominguez, Caruana is better.
Pawn up.
Oh, clearly better, yeah, with the bishop on d4.
That's just a healthy extra pawn, and b5 is hanging, and like you said, g7 weakness, bishop on d4 super strong, knight on g6 has no future.
So very likely that Caruana versus winner of Pragg Arjun and Magnus versus Abasov. If Abasov beats Magnus, that's like
That's asking for too much. Honestly, like it's just yeah, he's
his
just playing
dream run.
next level chess.
Yeah.
He's obviously one of the very strong grandmasters of the world. But here he's been just super impressive. There's also a lot of motivation, no?
Yes.
I think out of all the Azerbaijani like heroes and talents playing, few would have thought that it would be Abasov who would make it this
Yes.
far.
Correct. Everyone would have rooted for Mamedyarov,
Or
Rajapov.
Raja, yeah.
But there are some players in the chess world and in general who, when playing at home, feel the pressure, and some feel very comfortable. Ki, oh, I will have my family, friends, food, everything. What is your feeling? Like, do you enjoy playing at home, or do
No, I
you
don't.
feel pressure?
I really don't. I don't enjoy playing. Like, I enjoy playing in India.
No,
I
I'm
think
talking
that's
about
fine.
India. only.
Delhi, no,
Home means
India's
India.
fine, but Delhi mein I don't really. In fact, I find all of it. One, I think it's a lot of extra pressure. Two, I think there's a lot of distraction at home. And I prefer to just be outside when you know you're in a full zone. You know, it's not like ki family se koi aa raha hai, aaj dinner pe chalte hain, or friends are coming to kind of, even when you have a bad game, like people think to cheer you up, they'll come or something. But when you're in a tournament, you want to be in a bit of a zone and do your own thing.
Right.
So I don't enjoy playing in Delhi that much.
But then you can always stay in the hotel, no, not stay at home.
So hotel, like whenever there's been Commonwealth in Delhi, like you know how it's been. Like either mom comes or sometimes that like people will just come to meet you, have dinner, and I'm not a big fan of that. So also there's like extra pressure always. I remember one of the Commonwealths I played, and the first round I played against VS Negi, who is like 2100, and he was much stronger earlier, but now he's 2100. I was completely winning that game, and in time pressure, I blundered and I lost the first round.
I remember.
You remember? And it was just like so,
But
you know,
you
such
did
a
well,
different.
no? You became the Commonwealth champion then.
I did eventually, but at that time, that was a very, like, it was a bad loss. And then I just, like, it just feels like there's extra pressure. People say extra things, and you want to cut yourself from all of that, which I don't enjoy personally. I think, like you said, everyone has their own thing, but I think most chess players don't love playing at home ground. Like home ground advantage, I think, is great for physical sports when you can hear people cheering and going crazy for you, and kind of the other person feels like no one's cheering for them. But in chess, it just feels like all the negative of home ground advantage comes to you.
maybe there's one positive. Like, let's say if you are Abasov right now, every newspaper in Azerbaijan, every news outlet, everyone's just talking about you. The maybe the president of their country knows him now very well. You know that he's done so much.
Yeah.
So all
Maybe,
these things.
it's like if you're playing good,
Yes.
it doesn't matter where you are.
Correct. Correct.
If you're playing well, it really doesn't matter. Then maybe home ground is really the best place to be.
Exactly. Then everyone's talking about you. One idea while we were talking, Tanya, came to my mind, which was put the bishop here, push the pawn, take with this, and then try for pushing the pawn ahead. If you have like bishop pawn here, don't you think there's some mating ideas that could come in? I mean, it's a long drawn plan, but I can start it with bishop e4 with the idea of f5, f4.
And these are definitely things that are on Gukesh's mind. Like, he wants to try to combine that extra pawn with pressure on White's king.
Right.
So let's try and make it happen. Like, you go king h2. By the way, any update on the Pragg game?
Yeah,
Yet? It's still on, right? He hasn't made a move. He's still thinking, wow.
Because he got 30 minutes, no? This is the 41st move.
Yeah, maybe he's not even there. Maybe he got up, went. That's a very professional thing to do.
No, because right now, if we think about it, I believe he's already taken 12-15 minutes already out of those 30 minutes.
Yeah, but like when you make time control, the first thing you do is you just get up, wash your face, come back fresh, and then sit and start thinking. When you used to play, did you do that?
I would often do that. Generally, I used to go to the washroom because, you've been holding on to going there in time pressure.
Yeah, the toughest part would be 30 to 40th move, and then you want to go to the washroom, and then it's shivering all the more due to the stress.
That is something you do. But I'm seeing here when I edit the videos that every time 40 moves is done, some player comes back with his mouth and is chewing food. So generally, I think they're going to that area where there's food and they're eating something and coming back.
Hey, Sagar, you were there, no, in Baku. How's the playing hall and everything?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I really regretted the fact that I had only 3-4 days there. Not regretted, but I was a little bit upset because Baku, that hotel.
Damage control after that statement.
No, nothing related to Amruta. I'm so happy that I'm here. But the thing is, when I reached there, I thought it's just another event, right? But just right outside the hotel is the boulevard. I don't know if you've been to Baku. You were there, right?
Yeah, and we were there, and I know this whole boulevard area which you walk along the seaside. It's super beautiful.
So
Our
good.
Olympiad happened there.
Exactly. And then you can go there, and just one day I went for a walk there with some chess players, and then I wanted to be there every evening, walk
So
that.
you were missing Amrita, so you had to come back.
Then I thought,
I think later you did feel like you should have been there, right?
No,
you
I
never
thought
said
we should be. You should have also been there like that.
Look at him defending. Good defender. Sagar is very good defender.
Like Magnus.
Home Minister of Defense. Home Minister. So it's true though, right? Like they've done a really good job there. And I don't know who said that. And in the official hotel, apparently dinner is on till only 9 o'clock.
Oh, really?
Yeah, something like that. Is that true? You were there, no?
I was there, but I didn't eat much. Like I'm on this thing, right, where I don't eat too much. Like people won't agree on that.
Amrita looking so fishy, like she has something to do with that.
So there, but the lunch and dinner was not the highlight of that trip. Basically, the food was okay. But one day we went to Maharani there, restaurant. Very nice.
Acha you said restaurant.
Did you go with Vidit?
Yes, Vidit and Vocaturo. And Vocaturo then won 2 rounds after that.
I think that's the restaurant that Vidit's... What happened?
Pragg played it 4.
They already started even before I said it. Pragg OP because he played H4 after how much thought?
Like 13 minutes.
No, 20
More,
minutes.
17. Wow.
20 minutes. 21.
That is amazing. Dude, how strong are these guys? Yeah, it's just like unbelievable. Like their understanding and what they're 18 years old. to see, to understand these differences, and to find the best move in this position. I mean, just you have to tip your hat. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Salute to Pragg for this. Seriously.
Okay, my question is, now that you cannot play bishop b6, right? Because if you do this, there is c4 and there is no bishop coming in here. So the question is, if he moves the rook, now just a waiting move. Now if Pragg goes here and now you move the bishop, there is an absolutely insane move. I can't even...
Can
I think I
sane
know what
people
it
find
is.
it?
What?
Can say no, don't ask. Let the chat also find. No.
Okay, I won't say it, but I think I know what you want, Sagar.
Really? You know it? I can't believe it still.
I mean, I could be completely wrong though.
It is unbelievable is the word. Completely unbelievable.
Oh, then maybe I don't know it.
Yeah,
because
if you
what I'm
can't believe,
thinking
unbelievable is the word. What else?
Sagar is just emphasizing his point. He can't believe it. It's completely unbelievable.
It's unbelievable. I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe it. It's completely unbelievable, guys. That much.
Okay, before you say it, like I want to also give a try. But first, you check chat, no? Chat must have had.
G4
gotten
is
it right.
one. Most
Chat
of them
has
is
found many. Some of them have found.
C4, and yes,
Oh,
some
well,
people did
My
find
idea
rook
was
A6.
also that, by the way, but
Rook
now I
A6.
think it's not true. It's
What
not
is your
correct.
idea?
My
G4.
idea was to go G4, take on G2.
You know this.
Sujay
Tanya.
Chore, you were the first one to find it.
Okay, Rook A6
You know
was
that
not
what
in
you
my
had
top
to do?
10.
Sriram
by the
Brahmachari
way.
was the
Tanya,
first
you
one.
had to do this and like that. You had to show that much astonishment.
Tanya, recap, retake.
Okay,
Okay.
fine.
No,
The
no,
move.
whatever-
Sagar, what's the move?
अरे वो थोड़ी ना उधर
वो
पानी.
सारा यहाँ ना गिर जाए. We
So-
can try it.
So Tanya, here the move is rook takes a6.
तू का क्या
I was
साइड में?
like, no, I took it in. Like I did that, but I took it in.
Sophistication.
King takes and now king g2 with the idea of taking here and then just pushing. Unbelievable, right?
Okay, Rook A6 is too much. I
Yeah,
mean, if Rook
man.
A6 happens on the board, then the pakka the pani is going to come out. I am 100% sure. But can I ask you about G4? Because I was very attracted to that option.
Here
Yeah, G4. Oh, what?
h takes.
Take on G2.
And now rook A6
Anyway,
is
you have to
rook
take
A8.
rook a6.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so rook a6 is not like
Prophylaxis.
Wow.
Actually, rook A6 is prophylaxis.
not prophylaxis, but anyway,
Surprisingly.
it would happen, right? So
But he hasn't played Rook D7 yet, right? And
No.
Rook D7 is the best move, you're saying.
no, it's a waiting move because bishop b6 we know is c4. If you play rook d7 c4, I can take it.
Oh, can you call it a zugzwang? Actually, look at this. You can't move the rook anywhere because the bishop will be hanging. You can't move the rook here because of...
No, you can. That is the only move.
Acha, that's the only move. No, but if you go back king c4, let's say,
But then you
No
have then king
progress.
g3
then king g3.
and your
So it is a tough zugzwang here.
sort
actually.
of rook d7 looks like the only move, and the plan is rook d7, bishop b6, rook d8, sort of. So I believe this could happen on the board.
Yeah.
Rook d7, king g3, bishop b6, and now taking here is, but there is c4 also, so it's not the only
But
move.
now C4, you can go with this idea, right? Of either going
Gukesh.
bishop.
Yeah. we will go.
Sorry, I was thinking bishop E3 or trading with Rook A7. I don't know which one.
Bishop e3, what do you do?
True.
I mean,
C3.
You can still go C3,
Yeah, c3. If you take
G5,
what? C2.
and so hard to understand this position.
Now if a7, Sagar. Bishop f4 or?
Now you can take here because this
You just
pawn-
take because you can't take on H4. Bishop F4, the problem is you trade and you go Rook C7. So it's not winning on the spot.
Where?
Here.
You mean here, bishop f4. There's also check here then.
This check, which actually just stops everything.
He played rook d7, by the way, guys.
Oh wow, dude, these two guys. I mean, what is this chess by Arjun and by Pragg? Yeah.
Actually, yesterday, if you see the way it all changed towards the end by Arjun, it was all like a volcano as we were talking, the
Yeah.
explosion. But today, it was like completely calm and slow and like ice. Yesterday was fire, as you say, and today is ice, Sagar.
But you know, we didn't see the middle part of the game. Ki jahan pe we were somewhere here.
Yeah.
And how did Pragg get that extra pawn?
Like this.
Oh.
But maybe we
this
can
way.
come back here, Sagar,
Ah.
after Gukesh because everybody wants us to go to Gukesh. Did something happen there?
Impossible.
Oh wow, did something happen there? That would be
Come on.
quite. Okay,
No.
a lot has happened.
Magnus is
What happened, though?
confidently going this plan which we said, right? King h2, king g3, king f4.
Oh, his king is even more strong on f4.
Yeah.
I mean, now just only thing is the knight can't move because of rook f3, but the knight never has to move.
That's a checkmate. No, not checkmate. But
You lose f2.
But the threat now is gf, ef, knight f5, right?
No, then there's. Can you do that? Because there's
yeah, rook h3. Like let's say just a move here, and then you take
takes, knight f5. So you can't go rook f3 because bishop is hanging.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
have to go
takes
bishop
let's
f5.
say,
Yeah.
rook f5.
This is a draw.
Can I do
Yeah,
I
rook
check?
h3 just
No.
the rook. Draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is a threat now, king f4, and you can't really save that. So
I'm just
if
wondering.
you
So
have
if you
to-
go, can you go like rook d2 here?
if takes, and now knight f5, you
Rook
can't.
f2?
Yeah. First takes, and rook
Yeah.
f2, right?
Yeah.
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 So you lose the rook. Can't take care. Yeah, at least it stops
Oh, rook
that for
d2
a
is a
while.
nice idea, Tanya. Because
And
Yeah.
if you go f3, I want to go rook f2.
Ah, nice. Nice.
so he would go back king g3. Now.
And then can I go king g5 means f4, right?
Hmm.
If I go king g5,
h4.
you will go
also.
f4. Or maybe, yeah. Better
Also,
to
king
keep this.
g5 doesn't threaten anything, does it?
Yeah, no, actually doesn't. There's no f4 idea. Oh, he plays f6, by the way.
Okay,
He-
so he's gone for
Has he
another. But
Yeah, has he stopped gf5 in any way?
No.
Because if gf5, ef5, knight f5, if this is a
Yeah,
draw,
this is a draw.
then
yeah, but you can go for it, right? I don't see any repetition.
Yes. So maybe Magnus goes for it and this game most likely ends in a draw.
yeah. So we have to look at Praggnanandhaa's game because right now that's the most critical game going on after h4, rook d7. Pragg is still thinking he's down
One
to
second.
13 minutes. Yep. 13 minutes.
So what did he do? He went rook d7 and he hasn't decided
Yeah, actually
yet.
Pragg has not played. So should we stay at Gukesh's game, Tanya?
Yeah, I mean, both are super interesting critical moments. You want to quickly check in on the. Acha, Fabi's
Oh, he
already
did
winning,
play. He
so-
played. Magnus
This
took
is
on
gonna
f5.
end. Yeah, this is gonna end soon.
In fact, Himang says something interesting. Even knight f5 is a draw according to the engine. So knight f5
Oh.
here. Wow.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
EF5.
because you have to take it, nah. Your bishop is hanging. It's a check.
Ah,
Yeah, but that's a very
Cool.
aesthetic way of doing it.
Yes.
It's pretty. It's like the playing for the galleries.
Yeah, but surprising, right? Magnus did not take it.
Yeah, I think he just is doing the more professional
Yeah,
approach.
yeah.
He's like, screw
Simple.
the galleries. I'm just going to do what is right here.
Yeah. So Magnus is thinking, but for sure he's going to take here, and he's going to take on f5 next.
And it's so unfortunate that the rook is on d3 because imagine if the rook was on c3 or b3, is one step ahead and you can give a check on the fourth rank
Nice
and win the rook.
point.
So this line isn't possible. But now if you go rook d4, white steps back to e3 and attacks black's rook. And 1 second, can we see this? Takes
Yeah,
king
what about a king
d4,
pawn
king
endgame?
f4.
Okay.
No, this is draw because you've got king d5.
And then if this, then there is this.
And maybe this is what. Wait, king g3?
Yeah.
And you know what's the right move? Wait, Amrita, we have to ask chat.
That's the
We have
chat.
to ask
That's a nice moment.
We have to ask chat.
Tanya wants to know what are you guys going to do.
Chat white to play.
And
Amrita, can you
Rakshit
move the
says-
cursor from there? It's giving me anxiety.
Okay. Anxiety थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया तान्या. Cursor से anxiety नहीं हो सकता.
Okay, let's see what chat says
Yeah.
here. Because this is, and Sagar, this one's for you as well.
Sagar, white to play. Please do not look at the engine and tell me what.
Or
will you
don't
do.
look at chat also.
Yeah, and Rakshit says 40% of the people have liked the stream. Like kar do. Oh, 40%. That's amazing, guys. No, maybe Rakshit didn't intend that. Guys,
What
like.
the hell? You were not supposed to say it. Chat has to answer, na?
But chat did answer before Sagar. Manmay Chopra, Sai Prabha, Mitul,
Dude, Manmay Chopra is super strong. He's defeated me so many times.
when you play online, right?
Yeah, dude, I played some bullet stuff on my stream. Like the stream, it's just so difficult to play chess. And then he just comes and like we had this. And then I went on tilt. I wanted to keep rematching him till I won, and it kept getting worse and worse. I don't want to talk about it.
Nice. And guys, that is.
What do you mean nice? There's nothing nice about that story.
No, what I meant to tell the chat is many times people say that everybody uses engine, but here in our chat we really have a lot of people who don't use engine, and the way we understand, Tanya, sometimes when Sagar asks questions, the natural moves, it feels like, oh, this is absolutely the idea here, and that is the trap, and they fall for it and they don't find it. So that is the way we do understand. So yeah, this was a great question by Tanya.
Because King G7 is such a move that you
Yeah.
want to make,
Yeah.
but it just loses because black just pushes the pawn and your king is not in time to save on H1.
Yes, that was a king pawn endgame.
By the way, Tanya, one question to you. Have you ever played the World Cup?
Once.
When?
2008 or 9. I think 8, whichever year it was. It's once every 2 years.
Yes.
And I was knocked out by hoop, which at that time hurt, but later on I understood why and how. Later on I didn't feel so bad about it.
Oh, you fan, huh?
No, but close in a way by her country mate who later on went to become a world champion.
June.
No, another one. Tanzongi.
Tangent.
Oh.
Yeah, so it was Tanzongi who knocked me out. And at that time, actually, she was, I think, lower rated than me by a few points. Now, it was a very close rating matchup. But she beat me in the second game. And she
So you
won.
were in a must-win situation in the second game?
No,
or
no.
was
it was
a
first match. And first game we drew. Second game, she was
Ah.
repeating. I refused the repetition. I wanted to
Oh.
play on. But I didn't have that. I think it was just rash because the position was equal. I was black. And then she won that game. And I was knocked
Ah.
out. And that was my World Cup experience.
Which year would it be? Just a quick question. Sorry.
2009.
Amrita clearly doesn't listen to what I'm saying.
No, which year? Why? Do you
We
remember?
started only with that.
Yeah, number.
But that is normal.
2008, I think. It was 2008.
You know,
Or
Tanya, it often happens on chat. I will be like, Singh Bheji Thidusa, thank you so much for sending 150 rupees on helpchess.org. Then we are analyzing, and then after 2 minutes, I'm like, Singh Bheji Thidusa, thank you so much for sending.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, by the way, this has happened, Sagar.
Yeah,
Rook D7.
we reached here, King G3, Bishop B6, and I was hoping Pragg would take on A6 and we would all be like
Oh, beauty. Complete
blown
beauty.
away. But he played the second best move, which is C4.
He was like, let me do it safe right now.
Yeah. But
Rook A6 is asking for too much when it's the World Cup, when
Yeah.
you are facing
Yeah.
elimination, calculation mein ek galti ho gayi. You just want to keep your advantage and win
Right.
slowly. There is no award for winning quickly.
correct. And also the thing is, after Rook D8, he anyway has to play. No, now taking this is a blunder.
What really? Once can you show Rook A6? Suppose you have to take King A6. Correct? King
Yeah.
A6, of course.
And then I
Yeah,
thought
but-
this. But now there is Rook
Rook
G8
H8, Rook G8 is there.
attacking here.
Guys, I mean, just because it's someone else's game doesn't mean you just go on sacrificing rooks like this.
Rook jao.
No,
Arey, Rook.
Rook.
because it was working, no, at some point.
I mean, this is scary.
Okay, how is it working? Can we just check
So,
once
no,
over
just
there? Like Rook
Here,
A6?
the win is C4, Rook D8, take this, Bishop takes
And c3.
and c3.
Because now you don't have bishop g5. Look at that e7 guy. So
Oh.
annoying.
But if
Wait,
he
what?
plays bishop
Oh,
a,
and once I can put that a7, c2, queen,
Queen.
and queen f3, you have king h2, thankfully. Otherwise,
Oh,
that would
nice.
be checkmate.
oh my god.
But even if
And the king
even
is
if you
super
go
safe. Right?
Once again, my
even if you go
question
king
was
h8, one second.
what,
Okay,
just
बहुत सवाल है
take
इधर.
c3 if he goes here.
Wait. Then c2 and bishop f4.
d2. Oh, not bishop b8, but bishop f4.
Maybe bishop b8 is also strong, but bishop f4 looks safer.
Queen.
Yeah, then this is winning, no? Like, it's my move
Yeah.
also. I can go queen f1, queen g2 also.
Right.
And Sagar Shah, can you
Huh.
please because of course we have all the title players here, but for our chat to understand a little bit better that position.
Which one?
क्वीन होता है फिर क्वीन f3 भी चेक जा रहा है इक्वल मटेरियल
c4 rook d8 takes. No, sorry.
नो रुक a6 here
यही take
हाँ c3 here
c3 a7 c2 a8 queen c1 queen check and king h2. And this is winning because we have extra pawn and this is weak, so next move check, take this.
Yeah. And basically, even like queens get traded off, black will win because white's pawns are on light squares, can't be defended, and black's king is super close to them. So any queen trade will also just end the game immediately.
yeah okay so here it is clearly by the way Magnus inaccuracy all those who are saying there cannot be an inaccuracy here because after knight f5 f5 f3
Wait, was rook f5 not possible? Like, he didn't go rook f5 because of rook h3 or what?
Yeah, he thinks
Okay.
this is better, no? Like just keep the two pawns and black's extra pawn makes no sense.
yeah he gave a check king went there
And rook, now this was instructive move, rook c2. Because I think he's seen the draw, just put the king on g2 and stay there. If whenever f4 is
yeah
played.
so he didn't
But
play
then, one second, can't he go
if
h5,
f4.
h4 instead? Why are you going f4? Why
No,
can't I
no,
go
he
h-
played h5. He played h5 here
Ah.
and rook a2 by Magnus. And all those in the chat, you should know that if Gukesh had 2 pawns and Magnus had no pawns here, let's say this was also not there. Gukesh had only 2 pawns. Still a book draw.
Sort of, but there are winning positions. So you
Yeah, which
can't.
Magnus will
Yeah,
know
that's
and he
tough,
can
yeah.
defend, right?
It's
Magnus
Yeah.
will know H and F pawn
Like,
very
theoretically,
well.
what you're saying is that theoretically, if black has h and f pawn, no double pawn, but h and f, and white doesn't have any pawns, theoretically, that's a draw, but practically,
Yeah.
still, it's a lot
Tough.
of work.
Lot of
right. So,
So
it-
here,
But even for
h4,
Magnus, Tanya, you would say, who is such an endgame expert.
I mean, he'll probably do a much better job than we would, but it's like, it's not a position that you want to reach from here for sure, right? So,
Hmm.
and you'd have to really like know your end games to save it.
right.
Like, I have one, I think I've played it only once, and I had the extra pawns, thankfully, and I managed to win that end game. So,
Wow.
it's not easy to defend.
Got it.
Now I just keep switching between these 2-3 squares, and I don't see how black breaks in, right?
Yeah. So, your question
you
is,
did-
how do you improve? Because if you go rook d3
Yeah.
attacking f3,
Check.
you'll give a check.
It's like, अरे पीछे हटो.
Yeah.
Magnus ये draw कर लेगा. He'll draw.
How do you make progress here? I'm thinking.
Here?
No, in
Yeah.
Gukesh game, no?
Yeah, here, but you can't probably make progress here.
But Gukesh played well today. He put Magnus under pressure, and it's a good achievement. Also, he'll end this tournament with being India #1. So, okay, I mean, it's not what you wanted, but there's something in that. You go back as
Yeah.
with something, and also he
And you
gets,
had
I
a
think,
fantastic tournament. I mean, he's had a fantastic tournament, and there's like no shame in losing to Magnus, yeah,
Yes.
at all. There's so many reasons to be proud of his play. All the matches that he's won them. I don't think he's gone once
once
into
with
tie-break?
Esipenko
Once,
at Night
yeah.
Fork.
Yeah. So he's only one match has gone into tie breaks. He's won it in classical in all of them. He's gained rating. It's unfortunate that you have to play Magnus in the quarterfinals. But I think he's had this was his debut in the World Cup.
No, second.
Second World Cup. Sochi was the first
Yeah.
one, yeah?
Hmm.
Yeah, so
There he
it's
lost to Dubo
in
in the
round.
second round. First
Yeah.
round he beat Pavel Teklov. Then he lost to Dubo.
Was he like, he must have been what, 2600 at that time?
2550.
Wow.
Oh,
And in 2 years he's 2750.
crazy.
So
This is amazing.
around maybe 2570 or something. But Gukesh also gains valuable tour points. This one, the FIDE Circuit Tour, which means that he will surpass Anish, who is right now number one. He'll get. I mean, it doesn't make such a big difference because it's still end of this year, and then everyone will play like Caruana, Anish, everyone, and they'll keep on moving back and forth. But at least for the time being, Gukesh is in the race for that candidate spot, the FIDE circuit.
And that's one spot, right?
Yes,
Yeah. So like Isle of Man and all these tournaments will play a role in it.
yes, yes.
Okay, so
Will you
there
go
are
to
still
Isle of Man, Tanya?
I hope so. Let's see.
Yes, we would love to be there. You know, there.
Have you ever been?
No, never.
Oh, you will love it. And both of you have to go together in that
No,
one.
no, no,
because
no.
it's-
It's
Do
too
you
cold.
need, do you need a
Iceland is too cold.
UK visa
Sagar.
or which one do you need?
I went on a
You
UK
can go
visa.
alone.
You can go in Schengen visa.
I'm not sure, but I went on a British visa, I think.
Hmm.
But double check. But I've been there twice, and it's really a beautiful place, beautiful tournament hall, super strong. And yeah,
Ugly cold.
it's not that bad, Amrita, honestly. Like, we've been to colder places. Like, Reykjavik is much colder. So, if you can just go, I'm telling you, and you keep saying that you want to have a holiday with Sagar, it'll be just the perfect place.
No, I'm happy.
During
I
a
know.
tournament, it's difficult to be in a holiday mode. Yeah, when
With
so
both
many
of you, what
Yeah,
else do
during
I even
tournament, the
suggest?
mindset is very different. It's like for chess players when they play, the mindset is different. They won't go out and see the.
But it's like your
Similar.
constant state of being. Like, otherwise, you guys don't have time only. So
No,
during
we
the-
had like we went to Mangalore last month. It was nice.
Oh yeah, and for your birthday? No, that was on the beach. I
No,
remember
but guys, very important. Let's come back here because what Arjun has played is Bishop C7, and it says it's almost over now.
Why though? Let's try and think. So if
Once
white-
again, if Rook A6, just for the sake of understanding whether this works or not, it doesn't. King takes
No, but right
A6.
now it's not even provoked. No one's even attacking it.
No one cares about this pawn
Yeah.
right now.
Just
So,
take
okay.
G2. G2
So-
by. Let's get rid of G2 by.
Even in Magnus's game, Shashank says king to G2 pe rakhu or G2.
G2 and G2.
So yeah,
you have to
G2.
take on D6, I guess, or you want to
Yeah.
take on
Yeah, bishop takes. You'll take back.
yeah, and now rook D6. Yeah, it
But
just
then
looks like
just
too many pawns. You can just
take,
take on
na?
H3.
You know, Tanya, Simon Williams has these pawns, no? Harry,
Harry,
Gary,
Gary, yeah,
then what, Freddy.
Freddy.
Like that, we also have an Indian version, but they are not on H1 or they are all on starting squares. So we have G2 bhai, then
Oh.
B2 is Bittu
Bittu.
bhai,
Yeah, Bittu.
then C2 is Sweetu bhai.
D2 and D2 by.
सब नहीं है इतना अभी तक थोड़े ही डेवलप हुए हैं.
Majorly Sweetu और Bittu और Jitu बहुत बार आते हैं. ये तीन. What are we
Very
talking?
cool. I like it. I thought you will say like the Indian version is like Harry the H pawn is Hari the H pawn.
Hari bhai.
And then
Hari bhai
Gary,
is also there.
Hari bhai, and then I don't know G.
H2.
G ka Jitu I like.
H2 is Chitu. Chitu.
How can it be Chitu?
H-A.
It has to be Hitu, no?
No.
It can be Hitesh bhai.
Oh my god. Tanya with
Hitesh
it.
bhai is good. Like have all it feels like all these
Hitesh,
people
Hitesh.
who are hungry.
Ganpat
and
bhai.
go-
Chat is very creative. They get this one
guys,
chabi
chat
wo, and then they will come out with a lot of creative ideas.
Chat, you should tell us like the names. The
But
Indian
F2 is
version.
Fattu. F2 is
Fattu I
Fattu
thought.
is nice. Nice.
Fattu we like. Although F
Fattu.
pawn is never a Fattu pawn, but
par-
Fattu I like.
नहीं he's always afraid.
Yeah, वो
Because
Fattu है वो.
उसको इतना डरा है कि तुम
Fool's
आगे
mate.
बढ़ोगे तो मेट हो जाएगा.
हाँ, fool's
Acha,
mate.
हाँ, that way it works. हाँ, Fattu. But Fattu can sometimes become quite a fiery one when it goes like F5, F4.
Fiery Fattu. Then
Nice.
E is Indu bhai.
But E-pawn generally
What?
Indu bhai.
but practically E2 पे pawn नहीं रहता है ना. That's why we never land up in E2.
But somehow these names feel very Gujarati
Ishwar.
names, no?
Yeah,
all
then
of
why
them.
is Tanya coming up with Gujarati names? Tanya.
I'm just thinking what to call them.
Chat is also a little bit of lost.
Tanya, are
no.
you thinking about Pragg's King G2?
No, full disclosure, I was still thinking about the pawn names.
Pawn name. So Pattu, Jitu, Bittu, Sweetu. I think these are the 4 maximum happen, and we have to find for
Dittu
A2,
bhai is good actually.
A2 and H2.
Dittu
Because
you like,
these,
yeah?
Dittu also we like. So
ठीक
D2
है.
also done. So only A2, E2 and H2. We will find it.
Then it too only we'll have to call it now.
Yeah, actually we don't have much choice
You
actually.
can't call everything like they're brothers and then just leave, or sisters and then just leave the E2 pawn into something like I don't know what name with
E-pawn को international नाम देते भाई. Evans bhai.
Heaven's Gambit wala.
Ambani,
So we can call
Ambani.
him,
A for
yeah.
Ambani.
Ambani bhai.
Because mostly A pawn becomes the queen. Mostly.
But why can't we call them like they can have? I mean, they can also have like the girl version of it, like right? Like Hina, Gina.
Jean. Oh, nice. Genie.
नहीं GF हो गया है.
I think we should come back.
Okay, maybe we will take a break from finding the names and
Acha,
tomorrow.
from names. I thought you will say we'll take a break from chess. थोड़ा break लेते. But let's take a break from names and see some chess.
What does it tell us about this stream that we have to say let's take a break from names?
No, I think.
Oh,
we
by the
can
way,
enjoy,
guys,
people
big
enjoy.
news. Magnus Carlsen and Gukesh have drawn their game, which means that Magnus has moved to the semi-finals and Gukesh has been eliminated. So today we have had 2 Indians eliminated, Vidit and Gukesh.
But both
Oh.
with amazing performance throughout the World Cup,
Yeah.
and which means we'll have one Indian in the semi-finals.
Yes.
And guys, Gukesh OP once because really
Gukesh did very
amazing
well.
journey in World
What
Cup.
a
He had
journey.
plus he also stays number 1.
Yeah, let's
What do you
look
think?
at,
Does he stay number 1?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, we can refresh and we can just show that.
Also, tell us now, Sagar, from the start, who all did he eliminate? What was his journey like in the World Cup?
But maybe we
Once
can
again.
focus on Pragg's end game, guys. I really want to see that game because
yeah,
we
we
can talk
should.
about everything else later.
Guys,
Because I think it's a very important moment.
But just
there.
to show you
Yeah,
where
this one we
Gukesh
can
has
show.
ended, he's at 2758 from 0.4, but I don't
wow.
think
Oh, God.
today it's added up his draw. It's added.
Oh, already added.
So he goes to number 8, but he remains.
Number 1 in the published ratings.
Oh, so that
cool.
did
That
happen
means
today.
yeah.
Means on 1st of September, Gukesh will be officially India number 1 on published ratings
And that's the first time that's happened, right?
in
on public?
37 years.
Yeah.
So
4 decades.
wow, amazing.
Yeah, that's going to be a strange rating list to see.
Agreed.
And Tejas Kumtekar says, Super Chats, great fight by Gukesh. Loving the stream as always. Thank you,
Yay.
Tejas.
Thank you.
Mohanan has become a new backer of Indian chess. So thank you, Mohanan, as well.
Thank you, Mohanan.
Do we have more
Thanks.
believers, by the way, Amrita?
We have 672 believers, and the latest one is Baby Shah, who has sent 101 rupees. So, yeah, new believer.
So we can read a
Baby
few
Shah.
names.
When did it
Can you
happen?
read the
Amrita
names?
Sagar, you never told us, yeah?
Baby Shah has grown so big, can give 101 now.
From his piggy bank. Sing.
Tanya, can you read the names? Can you see them? Or
It's too small on my screen and it's slightly like blurred for me.
So
Maybe if I... One sec. I can change the view and make you guys...
Yeah. Gyan Sagar says, I want a super chat 2890,
Oh.
but I have only 2086 in my bank account.
Arey bhai,
Can you guys understand it?
bhai, please don't send anything. Keep 2086. Dollars रहते तो भी ठीक है. रुपीस है तो You may need it.
No, but can you understand it? He has a trivia, Sagar.
Oh.
Oh.
2890 must
Oh,
be
I think I-
highest rating.
What? No, I think 2086 is my birth date. That's what he means.
Oh.
I could be wrong also, but I'm
Two
just
eight,
gonna
yes,
take it like that.
2890 is Sagar's birthday. 28 Jan.
Oh.
1990. Oh, that was a good one.
Very
Because it was a little bit, yeah. Good one, good one.
But I could be wrong also, but that's what I'm gonna take away from it. So, yeah, if you have only 2086 and that's my birthday, I think you should give it all to Help Chess.
Thank you, Tanya. By the way, Pragg is winning now very clearly. So it's, we wanted all 3 games to go into tie breaks at least. But we will be having only one tie break tomorrow, most likely in men, because even Dominguez is losing to Caruana, although this can end in a draw. He's fighting. But Arjun and Pragg will go into the tie breaks.
What a comeback by Pragg, huh?
Yeah.
Crazy with the black pieces, that too with such a silent opening and middle game.
And they will still go for a walk, yeah.
I saw that on your Instagram. That was so cool, man.
And they went, even yesterday they went, do you know? They went once. Then
Huh.
Pragg was beaten yesterday by Arjun. Still they went.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite special. And that's quite special, I think, about this new. I would think that, like of course, your friends and all of that is there, but in between the match, like when you're playing the next day or you've just played a game, it's kind of, you want to be in your own zone. But if they're able to do this, it just shows a very different mentality, a very
Correct.
special mentality,
Correct.
which is not normal, which is
Yeah.
not, and you need that to be a champion.
I don't know, matlab, if you need it, that mentality to be a champion, but that mentality is very different. I have not seen myself also being able to do it. Like I told the
I
chat
think,
when I was
Sagar, I think, when I say like to be, I mean the ability to separate everything from the board,
Yeah.
from what happens on it. The ability to keep your emotions really detached
Yeah.
from these things. And that is a mindset which I think takes you very far in sports.
Right.
Yeah, I think I and Soumya had that kind of a friendship because we
Hmm.
did stay together and it never impacted our friendship.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you ever feel sad like when you
No,
were
it
winning
used to be-
against her?
And then no, the point is that has happened number of times. In fact, it was very close that if I win, I would be the national champion. I was playing with somebody else. If I don't win, she will be the national. Things like that.
Not that way. When you're facing her
And I'm winning.
and you're winning, you
And
feel
I-
sad for her. That's what I thought.
Of
that
course,
when
it
you-
does happen.
Exactly.
is
That
the-
doesn't happen
like-
to Pragg and Arjun. So they are friends off the board, but on the board they do not feel any emotions for each other.
Yeah, that's another
Yeah.
level. Actually, that's a tough one. That is another tough one.
Yes.
This is
So
another.
that's
We're also talking about a stage which is really at a, like, it's the highest stage,
Yeah.
right?
Candidate.
Complete.
This is
Yeah.
they are going. The one who wins will go to candidates.
It's
Crazy. Completely crazy. I think that is the most inspiring thing from the whole World Cup, no matter what. I don't think anything can, go above this.
Mhm.
In this
it's
World
very
Cup,
special.
whoever wins.
It's super, yeah. I mean, the ability to be able to do that and to, keep your emotions detached and your friendships in between the match. I mean, every
Yeah.
other day it's fine, but you're playing each other. It is the
Yeah.
match to qualify for the semi-finals, and you've already lost one game. You have to find the ability. It's very special.
Yeah.
And maybe it's, this generation finds it easier to do it, I feel. I don't know what's the reason,
Yeah.
but I think like they're just made differently.
They feel very comfortable with their abilities. That's what I feel. Like they do not feel that anything can take away their ability to play good chess.
Yeah.
Okay, by the
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
A7 played, and now very likely that he takes King H3.
Okay, can he go G4? Just like,
But no,
be it.
Just
Be it.
let's take this.
No, but he can't even play G4, Sagar. Oh, Rook is on C5, yeah.
Yeah, maybe this move could be possible. No, check. Sorry.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
only
that's-
1 second. White has to take here. Only way. And now maybe rook h5, yeah?
And then I have 2 pawns.
Oh.
But why to do g4 stuff? No, let's like Pragg
Yeah.
took on c4.
Because you can't take rook g5, as you were pointing out, that you take on g5 with a check, and that's a very important point.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're going to take on.
Now,
How do
now
you-
even if you go here with your king and win the rook,
Yeah, he
these
played
pawns are just too strong.
Too strong, and it's too slow. Like the king and the a pawn is too slow.
Mm.
So let's say you go king a6, I go g4.
He has
He
gone
gone
king
king
a6.
a6, g4.
Now you're saying g4.
Yeah.
King b7.
threatening rook c8.
Suppose you played g3, actually rook c8.
Yeah.
Doesn't
That's
matter
a
what.
very good
Too
point.
many point. Too many
No, but then you
pawns
can go
though.
g2, right? In
Yeah.
the end, you're
Yeah.
still winning.
Yes. Exactly.
G2 को मिला G1.
Oh, g2, g2, g2.
That's how you win that endgame, maybe with 2 extra pawns.
Oh, by the way, Nagesh Gupta says, Sagar bhai, I sent my kids Praggnanandhaa
Yes,
pictures.
we saw it.
Please
We are going to
check.
post it.
Happy to see that Pragg is winning now.
You know, one of the viewers, he named his kid after Praggnanandhaa. And yesterday he sent the picture of the kid and also the birth certificate and everything.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
really cool. Do you guys think they'll go for a walk today also?
You mean the father and
Yeah.
son, or?
Praggnanandhaa,
I think
yes.
100% they'll go. And we are banking on our secret reporter Irene Sukandar, who always catches them and takes a selfie to tell us what's happening.
Oh, by the way, this queen endgame has happened.
Yeah.
G1
So
queen.
we will have a tie break between Pragg and Arjun tomorrow.
Is this the live position?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Then we're gonna have a tie. So we have one match to follow. Is there only one tie break actually tomorrow in the
Two.
whole World Cup?
If Caruana and Perez draw, then that one
But Fabi's winning that, right?
is better.
Acha,
But
he's
also
better.
Anna and Nurgul will play in women.
Acha, okay.
Anna Musichuk and
Oh, by the way, Shashank says Vidit has lost 7.5 points and likely to be down to India number 4. With
That's
Pragg.
because he won all his matches in tie breaks. No, he was like the tie break champion in this World Cup.
Yeah, exactly. Vidit was, I think, not winning his games in classical mainly. But he did beat Backrow with a great game.
Yeah, I think that was the only one that he won in the classical.
Yes, yes.
And even Abasov, most of his matches I think he won in tie breaks.
Correct.
Oh.
Correct.
By the way, Aditya says Ramesh sir once mentioned that Pragg, after losing a particular match after a blunder, he just told his coach that he needs 5 minutes to be alone. And after 5 minutes, Pragg was completely fine. Hats off.
Nice.
Nice fact.
Yeah, I think a lot of people, when I mailed them to write about Pragg hitting 2700, said his ability to fight. I think that is what a lot of top players have found in him to be his biggest quality. Be it in losing positions on the board or after losing in a tournament. He doesn't give up.
Oh, another very interesting stat by Amok. He says some stats for Abasov. Last time he played with it in 2022, Abasov won with black. In 2023, he beat Nihal. He had beaten Ronak as well and drawn Gukesh and Anand. Last time an Indian beat him was in 2017.
What?
Is that true? I mean, if that is true, it's...
That's quite crazy.
I know that Vidit had lost. He said in an interview that he was over pushing a drawn position, but he lost. And I also know Nihal just lost to him recently at Turkish League. Yeah, Abasov is...
Oh, Mudit says, watch Abasov interview. Raja is helping him in the tournament. Oh, that's a big...
Wow, has Abasov, he's revealed that in the
exactly.
interview?
How did he reveal? Because
That's quite
in the tournament
surprising that he's revealed it right now.
Yeah, but he's through to the candidates now, so...
Oh.
Is he?
Actually...
It's not 100%.
If according to your theory, Magnus...
won't play.
Won't
Which is
plays.
99.99%.
So, if Magnus qualify, which Magnus
did.
now is in, right? Let's say Magnus goes through to the candidates. he decides to play, then only 3 people from the World Cup will go.
Yes.
If he doesn't play, then all 4 will go, and Abasov will be into the
Yes.
candidates then.
And Magnus is out.
Because he decides not to
Because
play.
he doesn't want to.
Which we are not sure yet. Which
Which-
you guys in chat is 100% sure
Which-
on. I'm not.
Which 8,500 people are sure, but one person here is.
Yeah, I'm not.
Although there are some people who would be supporting you, Tanya.
I think I would also really like to see it happen. I think a part of me really wants to see it happen, but I also think like there is a chance that I also don't know that if he plays candidates and if he wins it, I don't think he'll play the world championship, for example. I think he's really done with that. But candidates, I think it has a special place for him.
No, but imagine if we have a new world champion now win this cycle and someone beats Ding. And let's say that guy is a youngster or something, then Magnus might be motivated to play the cycle and get there. But again,
Why would he could also be motivated to play against Ding, a world championship match? He's not played
that
against.
same thing, no, like full preparation and experienced guy who is going to take him to like Ding is so well prepared in general that he will take the match to 10 games, 12 games.
1 second. Mudit mentions not directly confirmed by Raja, but when the interviewer asked him that his openings are similar to Raja's, he said, I'll comment on it after the tournament.
Oh, interesting.
Surprising.
Yeah. So I think like how Magnus is playing this World Cup, not with the idea to qualify for the candidates, but to win it because it's one tournament that he hasn't won yet,
Correct.
right? I think similarly for the candidates, I mean, we all know what happened in 2013, the drama of the candidates and the last match and with Kramnik and all. I think there's still that thing about I think he would maybe just enjoy the process of trying to win the candidates again. Rather than thinking about the world championship. But I mean, obviously, I have no idea. And only Magnus will be able to tell us closer to it. But I don't think it's a given that he won't play.
Tanya, you
I
are
know
going to Oslo, no, very soon.
I'll ask him now. I'll ask him. I'll be like, Acha, Magnus bhai, khel rahe ho?
मैग्नस भाई मत बोलना सिर्फ मैग्नस बोलेगी तो चलेगा और ऐसा क्यों कर रही हो ऑस्लो में मिलेगी ना सामने फिर ऐसे थोड़ी ना
हाँ ना कुछ Yes, by the way, Divyanshu did ask Tanya which tournament you will play next.
हाँ
I wish I knew, Divyanshu. That's a great question. You know, this year I haven't played. I've been doing commentary and yeah, I don't know. There's this constant
Question
dilemma.
great कैसे हो गया?
Because it's a dilemma for me also, no? Like I just am never able to answer this question. So it's a very tough one.
people can help you solve this dilemma Tanya
You though will say go play the next tournament only. You'll be like, abhi se practice.
Oh, why don't
kar
you
rahe
play Qatar Open?
Qatar Masters
I think it would be really
And
great
Magnus
to play.
also is playing, right? I mean, Magnus
I'll be
will
honest,
be
like this
playing.
year, right, has been a little tough health-wise. There's been a lot of stuff, and I've just been in a space where I don't think I've had that desire to go through the stress and the pressure of playing. It wouldn't make me happy. And I think like with commentary, that's what really does make me happy, and I've been enjoying it so much. Do I miss playing? Not that much, to be honest, right now. But when that happens, I don't know, maybe next year I will get back to it. Maybe I'll play. But right now, it's kind of hard to say. Wait, what's my next tournament? Sagar, like, how was it for you? Did you decide you wanted to not play anymore? Was it like a decision that you made, or did
Yeah.
it just flow into being?
No, it slowly went into so much work that had increased that I could no longer focus during the tournament on what needed for the tournament. I had to write articles, I had to talk with people for the work. So at some point, the round was coming like in 2 hours, and I was doing something else. Like I was writing about who's India's next GM or something like this. So I realized that it was not going in the direction where I wanted, the playing part. And then I started enjoying the work that I was doing. For some time, I missed it, like playing. But then once I made that decision, now I feel really good about that decision. And I'm busy all the time, like work.
Yeah.
There's so much to do in general. So that did help making that call.
Yeah, I don't think I've made that decision in my head. But yeah, I feel that what I'm doing right now in my life is making me happier than what playing would at this moment.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
Nice.
For me, more than happiness, it was more like, what was I doing
दुखी
At
भी
that,
रहो
like,
चलेगा जो करना है.
Duki ne, what was I getting more attracted to? And maybe
Yeah.
it is happiness, perhaps. You get attracted to what makes you happy, perhaps. That's the thing. But yeah.
Yeah. So coming back to the Divyanshu's question, I'll let you know when I know. Right now, I have no idea.
दिव्यांशु का 40 रुपीज सुपर चैट पूरा ही पूरा वसूल हो गया
वसूल हो
है.
गया, पैसा वसूल.
Okay, but here we are almost at the end of it, guys, because Pragg has got
Guys,
everything.
I can't believe I don't
it's
even know
all
where the
over.
last 4 hours have gone, Amrita. Like, I have no idea.
Maza
I
aaya?
just saw the
Oh.
time. It's like 9 baj gaye.
Wow. And Tanya, tomorrow you will be commentating at Chess 24 or
Not
next round?
tomorrow. I'm doing the semi-finals.
Okay. Amazing.
So I think that's
People
not
are
tomorrow.
enjoying Peter Leko's commentary with you.
He's
and
back. It's so
Yeah.
awesome to have him back. He's just amazing. And I think he's doing it today also, I think, with David.
हाँ उनका वो commentary and I think it's great. Guys, check
Yeah.
out that whenever you want to also see some great high. Also, it has the video and great commentary there.
Also, by the way, just a very small update. We do have now 675 believers. So that
Oh.
is,
6, wow.
yeah.
Tanya, what would it take to make you stream again?
Oh gosh, I think what would it take? I don't know. It's like
Maybe some
I would need a
manager.
lot of time at hand. I would need like no travel, no playing, no commentary, nothing happening for like a month. And then I'll be like, okay, you know what? I feel like streaming now. I think I'll be able to put myself in that mind space and then
Or
I'll
if
do
you
it.
reach
But
100K,
like this for me is like streaming. Like coming and chilling with you guys is like streaming for me. It might not be my channel or whatever, and I'm chilling with you guys here, but for me, this feels like streaming.
no, but we would love if you reach 100K.
Dude, I don't know where I am, but I think I'm somewhere 90. But I
Where
need to
are
stream
you?
for that, nah.
Nahi, ruko.
I need to stream for that.
So, yesterday, Tanya, we did
Oh, yeah.
something very special. Yesterday, Daniel King was here and his power play chess was at 98.3. And lot of people went there and he reached 100K.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
But okay, like Power Play Chess is doing amazing stuff. They're putting out videos. He's like making great content, and I would recommend that channel to anyone. Like I think it's great to subscribe to Daniel.
Right. But also
When
your
was my
channel.
last stream, by the way?
But I am very sorry, but we can also have that small board on the left. So that
No, we can just tell people that if you can go to Tanya's channel, there is 91,000 subscribers. She's 9K away.
Actually, can we make it 100?
100 is
That's
tough.
so-
We
No,
don't
we
have
can.
so
No,
many
no,
people.
no. Okay,
But-
out of 8,000, maybe some people are already
They are
subscribed.
subscribed
there,
and
but
we don't have
I
so
feel
many.
like I'm gonna
No,
be
but why
stressed
not?
to
Just
stream
let's
if
just
people start
put that.
subscribing, and then I'll have to start streaming as well. I will. I promise. I will. Actually, that's a good
Yeah, with
motivation to
100K,
try.
you can start streaming as well.
Yeah. I think I should definitely try and get to 100K because I would love to have that silver button as well. Like that's something that I never thought I'll have in my life, and I'm like kind of not far from it. But I need to stream. I'll stream soon, chat.
Is
Amazing.
the
We will put the link here, and guys, if you can go and subscribe to Tanya's channel, and she's just 9,000 away from reaching 100K, that would be epic.
That would be
would
like
be possible? Yeah. Actually, why are you saying it's not possible though?
Today, it's a little tough because generally, I mean, if you have maybe 20, 30K people watching, then you can.
But you're right. I should stream, and I will. Did you see my last mini vlog that I put?
Yes. It was very cool. Enjoy.
It was really cool, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
You did
done. Subscribed.
Thank you, chat. And I
Arey,
promise I'll
kya baat
stream
hai?
more. And I should have answered that question better. But I will stream more. So I
91.2
put that mini
hai.
vlog, right? It was, and uska thumbnail is us from Dubai, by the way.
Yes. I saw it. In fact, I saw it just 2 days ago. Somehow I had missed it before. But I was just checking when was the last time you streamed, and I saw it. And I was like, wow, this is so cool. Voiceover, and nicely you fit into that 1 minute. Pura.
Yeah. Because it was a very special month. It was very cool.
Very nice.
Already subscribed. subscribe now. 91 point. Wow. No, it's
Okay.
at least even if not 100 जितने हैं
I'll
उतने
tell
भी
you
किया तो
why
भी
I feel a
98.
little
You could be
bad.
98. वो
I mean,
and then
you guys are like amazing for subscribing, and whoever it is, thank you so much. It's like a really cute birthday gift for me. But I also feel like I need to stream more and I need to stay more connected with you guys, and I need to put in that effort, and which I haven't been, but it's only been because of too much traveling and a bit of lack of time and lack of energy that I've been feeling with other stuff. But I will get to it, I promise.
Yes, Tanya.
Guys,
And
do
when
you
is
remember
your
her
birthday? Is
promise?
20th of August, right?
Yes, it's coming.
And in
In
4
4
days,
days.
if we can reach 100K on your birthday,
Oh, that's a
that
nice
would be so
gift.
nice.
That would be, yeah.
No, 4
but-
days नहीं था Sagar. Tomorrow. By max to max by tomorrow.
अच्छा इस
It doesn't
position
too
में क्या हो
far.
रहा है? Is there anything that's changed from last when we checked?
Yes,
Another
it's
queen is about
mate
to...
in 16. That is like the best in the best
The-
variation. It's mate in 16.
If you put your king on h1 and now any check that is given on this diagonal is met with a queen block that pins the queen. So there is no way to stop it. And then this is coming.
That's a really great point. And if you give a check from A1, then you anyways go queen G1 and there's no check.
Yes.
Oh, because again that
And
king
then
is on
queen.
B7 anyway.
So I think this is.
I mean, we
No,
are
he
at the
goes queen
final.
c5.
I think in 2 moves. Do you think the game should end, or if for
Yeah.
queen endgames it's
We've got tie breaks, guys, in this match 100%.
yeah, that's 100%.
That's like more than 100% right now. It has been like, but also, can we just
Okay, but how do
appreciate,
you?
like
Huh?
Pragg's technique? It is amazing, no? When we checked that position when the pawn was on E7, E6, and C6. You remember we were looking at that position. How does black make progress here? It feels like Pragg's played flawless.
He's played amazingly. I feel like Pragg, the ability to win in such a crunch situation is just tremendous, and that too against a calm player like Arjun.
And that too with black.
Yeah.
Like with black, it was very hard
Yeah.
for such a preparation of Arjun.
Yeah.
You know, to fight back.
Amrita Sagar, I have a question for you and for chat as well. In tie breaks, in speed chess, is there like a slight favorite between these two? Of course, it's a close match, but what is your take on their strengths in speed chess?
I would say Arjun is slight favorite because although Pragg knocked out Hikaru here, so we don't know, like he's very good at, I think I would say in rapid both are almost equal.
Yeah.
But if it goes to blitz formats, I would give slight edge to Arjun
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I agree with that.
even in death match when he played with Gukesh, the
Yeah.
shorter the time got, Arjun kept getting stronger. I thought.
You think so too, Amrita?
Yeah, I agree with him. Like rapid, I mean, not favorite in the sense our favorite, but in rapid, I think Pragg's preparation with Nakamura, everybody was saying as Nakamura, if it goes into tie break, Pragg will have no chance. And I don't think that was true. But here with Arjun and Pragg, I only agree with 5. Once it goes to 5, then it can get tough. But
Yeah.
But you know,
before
Pragg
that,
has
it's
been
equal.
really good in the Champions Chess Tour. Like his also with speed chess and rapid, rapid and I mean it's mostly been rapid.
Rapid. I think Pragg is a rapid, really good at rapid.
Yeah, maybe then like it's so hard to call. It's like 45-55, if at all.
To whom?
Like in rapid, maybe I would say Pragg.
Yeah.
And then if it goes like you're saying, if it goes into 10-10,
Yeah, it's for
5-3.
maybe 10-10 also Pragg would be slight favorite. 25-10 also, and then from 5+3 maybe Arjun becomes the slight favorite.
Do you think 55-45 is also too much? Maybe it's like 49-51.
Yeah, perhaps. It's not easy to say. And also the thing is, it's all a question of one mistake, right? In these formats. You make one wrong move and it's done.
Okay, one important breaking news in the chat is that Magnus announced on Chess24 stream that he will not be playing candidates. So,
What? Really?
yes.
Oh, wow. Is
So
this
that
like
is,
real news?
Tanya,
Yes.
ये
if
जरूरत
everybody-
नहीं है अभी. Magnus भाई.
Are you sure? Wait, I don't
yeah,
believe
a lot
it.
of
Every
people,
chat
and
is
also
just-
also our trusted people have also confirm that.
Which
So,
means
yes.
that for sure,
Wow.
whoever wins between Arjun and Pragg
They
goes
go
to
to
the
candidates.
candidates.
So this is almost like a finals because in a way for them.
Yes.
This means the top 4 go into candidates.
Yes.
Now resign, I think, is incoming because Queen G1 check, and I think this is the moment Arjun
That's
will
quite
resign. Oh no, he has
He
not.
has
He's
some
still
trick,
trying
huh?
to accept
Wait,
the
what is the
situation
trick?
in that sense.
No
I
trick.
don't really see a trick. Like if you queen, you
No
can
trick.
give one check and then queen g2 के बाद तो कुछ नहीं है.
These moments are just a little hard that you want to stay longer just to
That's
make
true.
yourself,
Like
sink
yeah,
in.
just
Sink in.
like get yourself together
Yep.
and just sort of let
This
the mood
also
pass.
feels like, Gukesh, of course, had a very tough matchup with Magnus. But somewhere I'm sure Vidit would be thinking that he was very close to making it to the candidates, because if
I was
he
just thinking about that. I was
if
like, if Magnus has announced that he's not playing the candidates, that's just
yeah,
like yeah, for Vidit, I mean, it meant that he was so close to qualifying.
right. Also, for Vidit, by the way, he's the only Indian after Anand to have played 2 quarterfinals at World Cup. He did last year and this year also. Last year he lost to Duda. Okay, and Duda went on to win that tournament.
Oh, and Praggnanandhaa has beaten Arjun Erigesi with 75 moves played, black
Yeah.
pieces.
Pragg-
What a comeback.
Yeah, huge comeback.
Fantastic
And
game.
tomorrow tie breaks.
Pragg OP, guys. Pragg OP,
This
it
was
was
actually
such a hard
amazing.
task.
And it was such a good game by him. Like the whole end game, right? I'm thinking, like maybe we can just quickly go
Yeah.
from that position of e6, e7, because we can really understand the flow backwards. Now that we know how it all panned out, like let's start from here, right? You're playing black. You need to create your chances. And in
Tanya,
this
do you
position,
know the Dawn commentary?
the Dawn.
Dawn commentary.
What is a Dawn?
Dawn एक character है Dawn.
I mean, I know Dawn ki
हाँ.
वो 11 मुल्कों
Have
की
you
police.
seen? No. Have you seen me doing ever Dawn commentary?
No, show me.
So would you join me in Dawn commentary?
Okay.
That would be epic.
So what generally recaps on this channel happen in Dawn commentary. They don't happen normally. So it's like this. कि भाई
You have to first see the game, na?
नहीं, इस गेम ठीक है. ऐसा क्वीन मार दिया, प्रग ने आके बोला अपुन तो पॉन, अर्जुन भाई अपुन डरता नहीं है, अपुन ने ऐसे ही मार दिया, तो अर्जुन भाई बोला अपुन भी पॉन घुसा रहेला इधर. So ऐसा कमेंट्री करने का.
So Tanya, I'll have to in between say something.
This sounds very like a Bombay ka language
Yeah.
also, no?
Just any Dawn.
Yeah.
हाँ.
तो तुम भी बोल सकती हो ऐसे.
Oh God, this is gonna. You start now.
हाँ, तो ऐसा पॉन डाला तो प्रग भाई बोला कि मेरे को लगा पॉन थोड़ा ऊपर लेगा ना वो, पर उसने तो सीधा क्वीन को पिच्चू लिया और फिर बाद में ऐसा पॉन पूरा बिगाड़ दिया यार. क्या कर रहे तानिया वो?
Amrita, I need your help.
खतरनाक लग नहीं रहा है, पर अपुन बोला कि ये है खतरनाक.
खतरनाक ही चाहिए ना भाई, अपना इतना पॉन सब. प्रग भाई बोला कि अपने पास एक्स्ट्रा पॉन है. अर्जुन बोला भाई तुम्हारे पास इतना भी पॉन नहीं, अपुन इधर जाके मारेगा. प्रग बोला चल निकल यहाँ से, अपुन भी ले रहा है तेरा पॉन. तो वो बोला नहीं भाई अपुन भी रुक को अंदर ही ले रहा है, अभी इधर भी आ रहा है, इधर को भी बचा है, अपना पॉन भी आगे आगे बढ़ रहा है. तो वो बोला भाई किंग अपना भी आ रहा है, इधर बिशप को आके इस सब बिठा दिया ना भाई. अपने को तो लगा कि इधर से बारिश नहीं निकल रहा है, अभी रुक पूरा फंसेला है इधर.
बोले तो
फिर ऐसा किंग बाहर आया, फिर पॉन को पुश किया, इधर किंग आया, फिर रुक को साइड में लिया, फिर किंग बोला भाई अपुन भी आ रहा है इधर, ये पॉन हट, अपुन पिच्चू जा रहा है. फिर ए पॉन आगे आया, नहीं एफ पॉन बोला मैं जा रहा है इधर, पॉन लिया. प्रग ने बोला इधर जा रहा है, अपुन पॉन आगे लिया, फिर से जा रहा है. प्रग भाई क्या कंफ्यूजन में इधर इधर हिला रहा है, रुक को अपने को कुछ समझा ही नहीं. फिर उसके बाद इधर किंग साइड का पॉन आगे लिया. अर्जुन भाई ने इधर इतना बड़ा गलती कर दिया कि भाई प्रग का ऐसा ही पॉन निकल गया. किंग आगे लेके ये पासर, इधर भी पासर, इधर भी आगे जा रहा है, किंग इधर भी घुस रहा है. अपुन बोला कि भाई ये प्रग भाई का गेम है. इधर सब लोग बोल रहा है भाई किंग को आगे लिया ना तो प्रॉब्लम है, इधर यही मूव है. प्रग ने ये भी ढूंढ लिया भाई, अपना छोटा प्रग, छोटा भाई अपना क्या खेलता है चेस, मजा ही चाह रहा है। इसको आया इधर, फिर उधर इसने पॉन निकाला, इधर बिशप को लिया, फिर अपन बोला कि अभी क्या गेम खत्म हो गया ना, पर अर्जुन भाई बोला नहीं, अपने पास भी एक छोटा है भाई, पॉन एक बचेला है, इधर से किंग को घुसाया और फिर रुक को अंदर लिया। प्रग बोला भाई अपन कैसा रोकेगा इसको, रानी को बोला छोड़ना यार, रोकने का नहीं किसी को, अपन अपना काम, तू तेरा काम कर, चल इधर लिया, इधर इधर पिच्चू लिया, फिर बाद में इधर आगे से लेके पॉन पुश 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 कर रहा है, ऐसा फटाफट फटाफट क्वीन मूव किया, और एंड में भाई क्या हो गया, दूसरा क्वीन भी बन गया। और फिर अर्जुन भाई बोला भाई प्राग चल ना, अपन वॉक पे चलते।
Epic, dude, epic that was. Too good, Sagar. Dude, like no one can do this. That was super stuff.
तुझे ऐसे नहीं लगा ना ये बिगड़ा हुआ है?
Dude, it was too good. It was awesome.
But don't commentary.
I don't know what that sounded like. It sounded just, yeah, it was too good. Epic.
Yeah, he does that
Chota bhai Pragg was.
छोटा प्रग, मैं इससे सोच रही हूँ 18 साल का हो गया।
नहीं, डॉन सबको भाई बुलाता है ना अपना, ये भाई है, ये
That
छोटा
was very gully boy. Very cool.
गली बॉय।
तो ऐसा तानिया भाई अपन नेक्स्ट टाइम करेगा क्या,
Done है.
ऐसा एक रिकैप बनाएगा?
Done है. I'll be there. But ये recap मेरे को थोड़ी training करनी होगी इसमें.
हाँ,
But
इसमें तुमको ऐसा फुल कैरेक्टर में आना पड़ता है,
हाँ,
ऐसा
I
नहीं,
have
हाँ,
to loosen up a little
हाँ,
bit and just feel the character and learn some of the words.
हाँ, सिर्फ
because
वो यू से एंड करने का, ऐसा पीछे
यू
के
से
जगह पिच्छू कर देने का, फिर
हाँ.
इधर से जाने का, वाने ऐसे थोड़ा।
No, but also A से ना, like you said करेला.
हाँ, करेगा, करेला, क्या मारेला यार, ये
टोनिंग भी तो है सागर, बहुत कुछ है सागर। तो would you be speaking like this before? ये तो मैंने सोचा ही नहीं है, इसका कुछ सीक्रेट कैरेक्टर नहीं है ना भाई?
बहुत सारा कैरेक्टर है भाई, फ्यूचर शो देखिए।
Amrita, you would have heard it, no? Like if you.
No,
like
he
in
did
the
it first time in the last 2021 World Championship. I think
हम लोग है ना
2021.
दुबई में हम साथ में थे.
दुबई में साथ में थे, तो जब हम लोग वो बटाटा वगैरह खाते थे और तुम
आलू जीरा रोटी,
आलू जीरा.
हाँ वो
फिर डे के एंड में वी यूज्ड टू थिंक कि क्या करेंगे जो अलग है, बिकॉज सी कमेंट्री तो अनीश जुडित सब कर रहे थे
Yeah.
वगैरह, तो बोला कि डॉन भाई इधर आया नहीं है ना अभी तक, तो डॉन कैरेक्टर उधर बॉर्न हुआ क्योंकि दुबई में थे, सो दुबई में ऐसा डॉन रहता है लोग ऐसा, तो उधर से डॉन आया है।
Oh.
हाँ, तो अभी ऐसा डॉन शाह है, फिर बाद में फ्यूचर शाह, ऐसे थोड़े कैरेक्टर्स है।
Future का तो मैंने देखा है. Don Shah is like at another level, yeah.
डॉन शाह एकदम ऐसा, डॉन शाह
Don Shah
सिर्फ
has to
recap
have his
बनाता
own
है।
YouTube channel.
हाँ,
अच्छा, only recap.
ओनली
हाँ?
रिकैप बनाता है, वो ज्यादा टाइम नहीं ना उसको, तो पूरा काम वाम है ना, तो ऐसा।
हाँ.
फ्यूचर शाह का ऐसा फ्री बैठा है, उसका बीवी भी भाग गया है।
और रानिया, बट कितना मजा आया यार।
हाँ यार,
भाई
रानिया
तो
मजा आया,
solid.
it was
हाँ ना
It
यार.
was great.
9:30 बज गए. खाना खाना
खाना
है.
खा लो, खाना खा लो।
ठीक है guys. It
Thank
was a
you
lot
so
of
much.
fun.
आदित्य
Super
भोपले
happy
से
that I
डॉन
came.
शाह टीचिंग चेस टू समय। ओ वो स्ट्रीम मजा आ जाएगा।
Samay, guys, we missed calling Samay because he had said if Gukesh would win against Magnus, he would come on stream, but that did not happen. So, well, hopefully.
Yeah, but wait a second, Sagar, I want to read something
Hey,
on Hill
just-
Chess. Just a moment, because there was one. Oops,
एक
there
second.
was something which I want to show.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had Satish who contributed 500, and then we had this is for Tanya's birthday, and he's given 2008 rupees. Oh, that's so nice. To
That's so
her,
sweet.
like,
Thank you. That's a
yeah.
really nice gift because I know that it will go to help chess and some youngster who really needs it. So that's a great gift. Thank you.
Thank you.
And
Actually, Amrita, today we had perhaps the highest number of believers
oh
because
yes,
we started at
590.
588 or 590.
590.
And it's 677. So today 87 people contributed, which is just
Wow.
amazing.
Do you
Because
guys have
Tanya
like a
aimed
target
for-
or,
yeah.
or do you
We
have
had-
like a target number that you want to get
We
to?
had a target of 10 lakh. So we are right now at around 8 lakh.
Arey, Aram se.
So also the fact that one Indian goes to semis means that there will be more action. And imagine if that Indian, whoever Pragg Arjun, beats someone in semi-finals and Magnus beats Abasov, then the finals would be between Magnus and that
Pragg
Indian
or
player.
Arjun
Oh
versus
God,
Magnus.
that would be
Wow.
crazy.
तो वो मजा आ जाएगा.
Amazing. That's cool.
Cool.
So wait, what are the pairings of the semis? It will be
Magnus Abasov and yeah.
Fabi mostly. If he's won, has Fabi won?
Yeah, it's +5 now.
Okay.
This
So
position.
if Fabi wins, then he goes through, and Fabi versus either Arjun or Pragg. But dude, before that, the tie breaks are going to be epic tomorrow.
Yes.
It's going to be
Actually, I'm a
awesome.
bit scared of these tie breaks because there will be so much action and we don't have any favor. We are like, koi bhi jeetega to chalega. But
Yeah.
like, it'll feel bad for someone who loses because it'll go so close to the wire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be very close. And it's going to be like, you know, it'll be like celebrating for whoever wins, but also heartbreaking for I think everyone watching. It's going to be a little bittersweet.
Yes.
है ना?
बहुत.
So true.
Chalo. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go.
Thanks,
Thank you
Tanya.
so much. I had such a nice evening watching chess with chat and with both of you as always.
And Tanya, your channel has reached 91.5. So abhi,
What are you saying?
हाँ, थोड़ा ऐसे आगे बढ़ के 100
Thank
के.
you so much, chat. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Good
Have
night.
fun.
See you.
Bye, chat.
Guys, that was Tanya joining us for almost like
Yeah.
4 hours today. It was epic to have her and to get her thoughts in the entire match. It was a great. Amruta, how are you feeling?
Oh, it's amazing actually. I mean, so many things did happen. Of course, I do feel sad for Vidit. Somewhere I can also say it was not expected because yesterday Vidit did push, but maybe yesterday the way he pushed, it could be that he has used a lot of energy, but we can only say this in hindsight. It's all very easy to say. Like today, if it was a draw, we would not have said the same thing. So definitely heartbreaking for Vidit because we are talking about the candidate spot.
Yes.
Not a elimination of the round, but a candidate spot.
Yes, but also,
And
I mean,
it's very
Abasov
hard.
today played very high quality chess. Because
Yeah.
if we look at the game also, once Vidit went this 95 bishop c6, from here onwards, Abasov hardly made a mistake. Okay, queen d2 was not the most accurate, but now,
Correct.
best move,
Yeah.
good move.
Yeah, somehow the opening did not go in with its favor in some way. It
Like
did.
from this
Yeah.
point onwards, he didn't put any foot wrong. Like,
But it's like this play was still much
Easy?
with flow. Yeah, I mean, if the king is on b8, I wouldn't say that is the very difficult thing to do
yeah.
in comparison to, let's say, a lot of other situations.
Correct.
So definitely a little bit of heartbreak for Vidit, especially opening did not go right for him. Then our Praggnanandhaa striking back is amazing because the fight goes on and here we are seeing more chess between the two. Gukesh, I really thought that he was pushing at some point and
Yeah.
it was really
Actually,
there.
I
think that
feel Amruta,
moment-
Gukesh's game.
Yeah,
This
what do
is
you
the
think?
real time when it started to turn from a3, queen d8, queen d6, and here rook d8. Then he played rook d5. Then took with the queen. I think here was his golden opportunity. The place where I feel he went a little bit wrong was
Because he found so
Yeah,
many
H5.
amazing moves, right? Which was not easy.
yeah. If he had played h5 here, I feel he would have got more chances to press. But the fact that he went here and this I think was the last.
93 was even we got like 93.
Yeah.
It was not.
Yeah, this is where it all.
Yeah. Sometimes you underestimate some move. It does happen. But with Magnus, you cannot. Again, we did see how Magnus, getting his chances there. doesn't
Pragg is
do
now India number 3.
on live.
Wow.
Okay.
So it's Gukesh, Anand, Pragg, Vidit, Arjun. Okay, guys, hope you had a great day. We had a wonderful time today, although not the best day for Indian chess per se. But two players are out from the tournament. Two more will fight it out tomorrow. We'll also have Nurgul versus Anna. Most likely, Caruana goes through to the next round. So we will have Caruana against the winner of Pragg Arjun, and Magnus versus Abasov is already fixed. I hope you have a good evening today and join us tomorrow. And also do make use of the first link in description to get your favorite Chessbase India merchandise. It's the last few hours of the offer. Take care, guys. Amrita, you want to say anything?
Yes, no, there were so many people in the chat giving a lot of information and nice things. It's always great. So we are ending the stream, right, Sagar?
Yes.
One stats was interesting by Siddharth. He says the lowest ranked player to play in candidates was Andrekin, who ranked 42 in 2014. And Abasov will be the new lowest ranked player. The current rank is 66.
But who knows?
No, but by April it will all change,
By
right?
April, if he gains rating, he might rise up.
That will definitely change. And yeah, many of the people loved your Dawn commentary. So, and a lot of you enjoyed Tanya's commentary as well. So guys, thank you so much. See you tomorrow, same time.